Okay, hello. It's early. It's early. Everything will be broken from yesterday as well because I never went back and changed it. So just an FYI. Yep, there's small rad with other with other cam that isn't even plugged in. Hello. Good morning, everybody. I figured, seeing as I was awake, we could watch stuff together for the ESO Global reveal. So here we are. I will fix things. Ready? Are we ready? Like, I'm gonna disappear. No, I'm gonna reappear twice. Oh, but now I disappear? Yes. And there we go. Hello. Good morning. How is everybody? They're excited for the global reveal. Oh man. Hello, Ducky Daku, for being here so early. I left another watch party to come here, don't tell anyone. I kind of felt like I shouldn't have bothered because there were so many people doing it, but I was like, oh, fuck it, I've never done it before. I kind of want to. And I was awake. So, you know, that's kind of a miracle in of itself. But yeah. Let's have a little look at how we're going to do this. Have a look at how we're going to do this. All right, let's go to another broken screen. You ready? Actually, it might not be broken. Fuck yeah, it's not broken. Let's go. You've got to love it. You've got to love when something isn't broken. There's a first for everything. All right, let me fix. Which one do we want? Which camera do we want though, team? Which? That is small. But I don't want to have to move it. That is a larger one, and I can move that one. Let's move that one. This seems like the best plan. Seems like the best plan. We go small red. And we put small red over here. Oh yes. This is the plan team. Oh yes. Question is, yes, I'm overlapping. That is the question. I've answered my own question. I'm so good at this. All right, sick. We're pretty ready then. The little kitties are out of their cage, which means no camera because they're going to be moving a lot anyway. I have coffee. We're going to talk a little bit because obviously most people are going to be keen for the ESO Global, you know. But I am going to put the sound on. So let's turn this up. And let's pause the music because we don't need extra music.
Well. And of course, there's also
one of the cats just launched themselves at the
Find
plastic
these
of
in
my
the
chair.
world to customize
Hilarious.
your weapons.
Let's actually move right up here.
When you
then we can show that we're actually
significant
watching
sections of
it,
Redfall,
so
the last step is to face the underboss who controls, or used to control, that neighborhood. Underbosses are powerful elites of the vampire gods, with their own unique abilities, like this one's shield.
Yeah, that's much more smarter.
When you prove yourself against the underboss, you'll receive a key of sorts. A
Oh,
skull that gets you one step closer to facing the ultimate threat, the vampire gods.
Tron. And that way, all of my lovely subscribers probably won't end up getting ads during this time.
Throughout the years.
We sometimes joke that our games can be tough to define. The one thing that's consistent?
All right, there we go.
We make the kinds of games we love to play. And that's how Redfall was born. We blended everything we love here at Arcane Austin.
Immersive open worlds, unique and customizable heroes, RPG and FPS gameplay.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mackie_Phoenix. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mackie_Phoenix. They have given 1,616 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much.
Our teams dove
You're a
head
wonderful
first into this
being.
new opportunity.
You're
and
a
we
wonderful
can't wait for you to
being.
experience
I am
Redfall
actually
for
going to mute
yourself.
notifications though, to be fair.
Thankfully, you won't have to wait too much longer.
But thank you so much,
Redfall's
Hawkeye,
coming
for the
on
gifted
May
sub to
2nd.
Mackie Snacky Phoenix.
Thank
You
you
wonderful,
again for
wonderful
joining
thing.
And we'll see you soon in
You wonderful
Redfall.
thing. I've missed everything in chat. All right, Darky's here. Hello, Hawkeye. Hello, Janelle. Good morning. I appreciate you for being here. Hello, Zitting Zata. How are you? I love you. Out of bed, maybe not awake. Yeah, me too. It's not even that early, but it's early for me. Zena, thank you for using the hello redemption. You're amazing. Hawkeye's engaged. Hawkeye's engaged. I didn't know that. Redfall looks amazing, by the way. Part of me actually wants to play it, which is stupid. I don't play enough games. FYI, they already revealed some stuff. No spoilers yet, chat. Oh yeah, I know that they did, but it's not the reveal, so it's like not the full thing. That's why I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna start late, but it'll be on time technically. Demona ESO, I have no idea about drops. If there's drops enabled on the stream, sure. If there's not, then no. Can't answer that. Hello, B-Way, how you going? Hello, Selena, how you going? And Penguins is here. Hi, Penguins. How you going? It's nice to see you. Twitch released an open letter. Oh yeah, let's look at that after. That sounds good.
It's so much fun to be
That
working
sounds
with Mojo
good.
Studios on Minecraft Legends.
That sounds good. I like it. I like it. Hi, Ethanol Muffins. How you doing? Sorry for loud noises. It's okay. How early is it for you? Oh, it's like 7:45. But I did wake up at like 10 to 7 when this actually started, and then I went, wait a second. I forgot that the actual global reveal was past it. All right, we're gonna look at the letter together after this as well. That sounds like fun. It's always good to know what's going, you know, with my work, because you know I work on Twitch. That'll be nice to know these things.
All right, let's
But we'll see. Thank you for that. Hello, Arius. Good to see you. All right. I have work meeting in 15 minutes. Ugh. I thought you said you moved the meeting. Oh no. Did you move the meeting to like from the start to the middle where the actual reveal is? It's the whole developer direct. So it's not just ESO. It's everything Bethesda and Xbox related. That's us! 5 minutes! Let's go! I'm excited. I want to see hear everyone's opinions. Doodling Monkey, I appreciate you. 13 so many streamers channels who are watching the announcement. I'm gonna be like fucking mostly silent for the actual announcement. I'm not gonna lie to you, team. Because I actually want to listen to what they have to say, and then we can chat about it after. It's gonna be a literal watch party once it starts for me. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. Moro is probably my favorite Daedric prince. I love my Eldritch stuffs. Well, they introduced the Eldritch witches and stuff, didn't
Hello
they?
there, traveler. Welcome to Quincy's Tavern. My name is Quincy, and I have the privilege and honor of providing tonight's meal while we patiently await for the 2023 ESO Global Reveal. I hope you're hungry, because tonight we have a special treat for you. I was thinking we would do something slightly rustic yet filling, but also with a more refined presentation for the veteran adventurer such as yourself. I had ingredients from all across Tamriel brought in for tonight's special occasion, and I'm so excited to spend some of this evening with you tonight. We do have a few moments before the global reveal officially starts, so how about a snack?
I'd
Have
love a
just
snack.
Cabbage biscuits
You're
with
a
bits of
snack,
bacon all throughout,
Quincy.
perfect with some butter and jam. So nice. Sound good? Wonderful.
Hello.
Let me show you how to make them.
Hi, Fenrir. How you going? I miss you. Hi, Ducky. I love this guy's TikToks are amazing. I don't watch enough TikToks. I see a few. I need to hone who I actually watch, you know? Good, how are you? I'm tired. I'm up really early, but yeah, I'm good. That was a beautiful knife, by the way. Oh my God. It was a beautiful knife. Holy shit. Time is it for you? Like 5 a.m.? No, it's like 8 a.m. It's not that early, but it's early for me, especially because I'm still getting over being sick. My body calls for a lot of sleep at the moment. So getting up, I got up at 10 to 7, realized that I still had like 45 minutes and was like, I'm gonna go make a coffee and stream. Yay. Oh my God. Cabbage is so delicious when cooked well. And this is, oh my Lord, this is gonna be good. By the way, I love the hair rat. By the way, I love you, Fenrir. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the kind words about my hair. I appreciate you. Fuck getting a snack. Give me that knife, Quincy. Right. Hello, I wooed my pants. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I might have got a bit crazy on Stella stream this morning. We had 4 hype trains, I think. That does sound a little bit crazy, but hey, as long as it makes you happy. As long as you are still looking after you, which we've talked about a lot. 2023 is the year for Hawkeye to look after themselves. Okay. 4 is crazy, but 5 is insanity. Good to know, ethanol muffins. So many food that people think is bad is actually good when cooked right. Oh, hell yeah, like all the time. Like that's the problem when you have like family members that don't actually know how to cook. And they'll cook things the same. And like, that's just not how, you can't cook cabbage the same way you cook like broccolini or Brussels sprouts. Or...
But I think with that, we have everything we need for the ESO global reveal. I'll go get us some drinks. You don't go nowhere. Eat to your heart's content. Thank you for joining us tonight on this epic adventure.
We have a minute.
Enjoy.
Ah, the clock is ticking. Oh my God. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Shut up. I'm just joking. I'm not gonna make you shut up for a whole minute. If you ever come to Canada, I'll make you Tom and dinner. Oh my God, I really would like to come to Canada, to be honest. Yeah, quiet in the back. Fucking. Hello, Movie Guru. How you going? Nice to see you. Morning, Ratto. Hello, Mianda. I wanted to share this with everybody. Telling us to shut up is like telling you to shut up. It just doesn't work right. I know. I'm at the dog park right now. Give Figaro. Pat, 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 pat. All right. This is it. Surprise! Oh, it's not a surprise party.
Welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online 2023 Global Reveal. Whether you're coming from our Developer Direct or just joining us now, we've got an incredible show today. Earlier today, ZeniMax Online Studio Director Matt Farrer shared some exciting details on the Elder Scrolls Online's next adventure. That includes one of the most requested features from the ESO community, a new playable class called the Arcanist. Matt also revealed that the new chapter, called Necrom, will take you back to a familiar location in Tamriel, Morrowind. And while there, you'll run into a familiar face, a well-known Daedric prince from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. That's just a taste of what's to come. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Once again, it's my great pleasure to introduce the Elder Scrolls Online's creative director and my friend, Rich Lambert. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Pete.
Good to see you here.
Yeah, it's so great to be back.
Wearing
talking to you
pants.
about all the new fun things the team's been working so hard on. I can't wait to share it with you all.
All right, it's time to talk Necrom. Are you excited?
I'm thrilled for this year. We're going to be exploring a new story and theme centered around the Dark Elves and Hermaeus Mora. The best way to describe this story is Shadow over Morrowind. But before I go into any more detail, we've got a great way to introduce you to the mood and feel of this arc. It's Elder Scrolls meets cosmic horror, and I can't wait for you all to see it.
Well, they don't have to wait any longer. This is the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ooh, I'm in danger. Yes, you are, little wood elf. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Amanda. I appreciate you so much, Venria. Damn. Stellar and ESO. Oh, I hope not. I absolutely adore when they do these like movies. Yeah, the cinematics.
That was awesome. Those mushroom
Yes.
towers really take me back.
Yep.
And some powerful moments in there. But let's start with breaking down the story in Necrom.
Everything centers around Hermaeus Mora. We've explored small pieces of who this prince is in a few zones in ESO up to this point, but there are complicated Daedric prints. Mora is the knower of unknown and hoards knowledge and secrets in their realm. Some of these secrets are just too dangerous for any being to know. There are hidden powers that threaten Mora's realm of Apocrypha, with the ultimate goal of uncovering one of these secrets. A secret so important and so dangerous that if discovered, it can unravel all of reality.
Animal
This isn't just
Spiker
Tamriel
said
that's in
that
trouble.
this was
This is
happening.
all of Nirn.
Yes,
They
absolutely.
called it.
So where do our players fit into the mix?
Players are essentially being tested by Mora to see if they are worthy to help aid them. So over the course of this adventure, players will become sort of a protector of this ultimate secret that these hidden powers are searching for. And there's also an opportunity for players to seek out other knowledge if they wish, to dig into some of the origins of our new playable class in the Arcanist.
Cool new playable class. I am so in, and I know a lot of our players are as well. Now, we're heading back to Morrowind this year, but it's not the Morrowind that everyone knows from the Elder Scrolls 3 or even from the 2017 chapter.
Many
of
tentacles
ESO.
and many
It's gonna be
mushrooms.
familiar, different, a little bit of both?
Yes, sir. We're going to be exploring the eastern portion of Morrowind, specifically the Telvanni Peninsula. It's still home to the Dunmer or the Dark Elves, so you're going to see that familiar alien landscape with the giant mushrooms and all the like.
Locke is
But
going
it's
to be
got a very
stoked.
different feel
More
than any
map.
of the locations that we've previously
More
explored.
map. No
And
more.
I'm guessing the city we saw, that was
realms?
Necrom, yes?
Yep.
And we haven't seen that since the Elder Scrolls Arena, and it looks very different now.
Yeah, a lot has changed since then. But yeah, Necrom is the main city in the chapter. And there's so much amazing lore around this. It's a city of the dead,
Guild Traders
where
where?
the Dunmer families from all over Morrowind bury their deceased in these elaborate ceremonies. But there's also some really just wild rumors as to the origins of Necrom. It's a crazy old city, but I'll leave that up to CJ to kind of dig into in just a little bit.
Now, finally, Necrom isn't the only cool location that players are going to get to explore. So tell us about the zone that I'm pretty familiar with, and some of our players will be too, and that's Apocrypha.
Yes, the Oblivion Realm, home to forbidden knowledge.
Also home to the know-it-all
there's
Daedric
the
Prince
realm.
that we just saw, Hermaeus Mora. It's always great to revisit other areas of Tamriel that we haven't seen in an Elder Scrolls game, but I know the folks at ZOS like to build everything from scratch. So when it comes to the Prince's Realm, it's not just like a carbon copy of what we've seen before, right?
So cool.
The Apocrypha that you know and love from Skyrim it's definitely there. The dark inky waters, the towering stacks of books, you know, those unique yellow-green skies. But like always, we love being able to explore new areas, love putting our own spin on things, and
Nice
we
horse.
want to make this our own and give the players new fun things to explore and learn.
It's so exciting. Sounds like a great blend of the old and the new when it comes to like the biomes and the places the players are going to be exploring in Necrom. And in fact, let's explore more of Necrom right now with more details from the team.
For the regions in Morrowind and Apocrypha that have been explored in previous Elder Scrolls games, we approached them carefully, making sure on one side it felt like a trip down memory lane, but also providing new experiences for everyone. Our destination this time was the Telvanni Peninsula, an area we visited in the very first Elder Scrolls game, Arena. We also caught a glimpse of its coastline in Test 3, Morrowind. This is the first time any game has returned to these lands in almost 30 years, and we were really excited to bring them back.
Go feed the boys.
Giant
Ninda.
mushrooms and distinctive fungus-covered Telvanni towers are back, of course. The East Asian influences at work in some of the architecture and general aesthetics also return, as does the alien landscape so crucial to representing the lands around Vardenfell. For many
Maddie's
players,
gonna be very sad
Morrowind was
about
their
no
first
bots.
introduction to an open-world RPG, and this concept was reflected in the expansive environments of Test 3. ESO has always honored this basic idea, the idea of a world ripe for wandering, and our depiction of the Telvanni coast will reflect this. The sense of odd scale you may feel walking through it are paramount. In terms of differences, we've crafted a modern view of the city of Necrom, not seen since 1994. Getting to work on something
That's
elvish
when I was
that predates
born.
the Tribunal is particularly interesting. Necrom
Ooh.
is the Dunmer city of the dead, where all prominent Dark Elves gather to pay respects and lay to rest their honored departed. Lord Vivek, known as the
flowers are
warrior
gorgeous.
poet, spun some wild stories about the city's foundations, which may or may not be true. But what's definitely
out.
true is that the Dark Elves have
New
a
tents?
particular reverence
They don't look
for
old.
the city and
They're
its solemn
colourful.
purpose in their culture. It's naturally a cool thing to be able to contribute in any significant way to a long-standing piece of Elder Scrolls lore. For the Telvanni coast, we had a lot of fun playing with the legend of Necrom's foundation. Specifically, the lore of Vivek himself having defeated the great beast Gulgamorgil, whose bones supposedly lay the foundations for the city.
Oh.
Entering Necrom for the first time, you're bound to notice the towering rib-like rock formations which envelop the city. The Dunmer have even added some runic symbols on the faces of the rocks themselves in recognition of their supposed origins.
That's really cool looking
Is the
though.
legend
Oh my
true
lord.
Or simply apocryphal? Come tour the lands and make your own decision on that one. Necrom is intended to be monumental, reverent, and yet fit in with the shapes and forms we're used to seeing in Dark Elf architecture. The distinct arched doorways and decorative elements are there, as well as the detailed mosaics on the opulent interior spaces. We specifically took a lot of inspiration from the classic Telvanni buildings in Morrowind. And finally, we have Apocrypha.
No
Whenever
worries,
we venture back
Hawkeye.
into
We love
territories
you.
from previous Elder Scrolls games, we always try to make sure that our players feel like they're
That's a
genuinely
cool portal.
returning to lands they've traveled before. We took
Oh,
our initial
those
visual cues
trees.
from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Then we expanded on the ideas presented in the original. We'll be sharing more details
I
on
want
the
to
unexplored
levitate.
areas of Apocrypha later this year. For the meantime, let's talk about the parts that players are a little more familiar with. Some lands in Tamriel appear quite normal to our mortal eyes, and some, like the Telvanni coast, feel foreign. And then there are the Oblivion Plains, whose lands bend our mortal perceptions into the most alien landscape possible. In crafting the Plane of Apocrypha, it was important to remember that Hermaeus Mora doesn't really adhere to traditional ideas of good or evil as many other Daedric princes do. Likewise, Hermaeus
look at
Mora's
those
realm
books.
isn't a representation of good or evil either. Our take here was to explore the idea of ancient records and how they might be represented physically in a plane such as this. We created fossilized impressions into the rock walls and emerging from the ground, representing the cataloging of all life, experience, and knowledge. Realms of Oblivion are extensions of their master, and so Apocrypha is a clearinghouse for knowledge. It's a repository. It is intended to feel like a place where ancient things and ancient ideas can be preserved, perhaps even hidden, but never lost. There's a ton of story emitting from these locations, from the environment to the architecture. Of course, the characters and creatures breathe even more life in the
You got your
world.
drop, penguins? Have you got the Bethesda stream open?
When we
Noisy
chose
boys
the
fed,
Necrom, We
excellent.
knew we had to deliver a story
Oh,
that lives
how
up
are
to
you?
this
It looks
location,
amazing.
and the team had a lot of fun bringing this story to life.
Look at that amazing
If you're
hair!
not super familiar with any of the fantasy names that we've
Those
been talking about,
curls.
imagine a holy necropolis in the middle of an ancient hierarchical society presided over by extremely powerful mages. Yeah, there's a lot of fun tensions there for us to play with. Necrom remains neutral territory in regards to the great houses of Morrowind.
So
Keeping
much
the city
green,
of the dead
Menda.
neutral means all Dark Elves can appease their ancestors and ensure their bodies are taken care of, even as the Three Banners War rages on. This is incredibly important since the tradition of bringing the dead to Necrom predates the Tribunal and the creation of Dark Elves as we know them. It's an integral part of the Dark Elves' cultural identity.
So many books.
In other words, this is an ancient city of the dead which isn't controlled by any one Dark Elf house, even though it's surrounded by the Telvanni Magisters, some of the most egotistical and powerful mages in the entirety of Tamriel. But the peninsula isn't the only place you'll get to explore. As a writer and certified library nerd, I'm so excited that this year we get to take you to Apocrypha for the first time since the Dragonborn DLC. You'll be accompanied by Laramil the Wise,
Oh, wow,
a
look at
powerful
this.
mage who works with Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. Notice I said with and not for. Laramil doesn't worship Hermaeus Mora. They have a working relationship that's built on mutual respect.
We like working
As much respect
relationships.
as Hermaeus Mora can have for a mortal. See, mortals don't really survive in Apocrypha for a long time. Knowledge is enticing, but you'd be a fool to assume that it's harmless. And the sheer amount of information there tends to melt mortal minds, mangle their bones, contort their flesh, and turn them into terrifying creatures called the Hushed.
You know, the usual.
Some books are lifeless collections of paper.
See, reading is
totally safe
evil.
to pick up. But
Anyway.
others house tome shells, small Daedra who live between the pages of Apocrypha's first editions.
Oh, do we
They
get
may
his
not
pet?
necessarily attack you, but if you've ever picked up a shell on the beach only to discover that there was a hermit crab already living in it, then you know just how surprising a tome shell can be. Tome shells and Hushed aren't the only denizens in Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's guardians lurk around every corner. Seekers attend to the vast library, while lurkers wait beneath the inky waters to dissuade any stubborn researchers from discovering Apocrypha's more dangerous secrets. It's best to be sure that you're really alone before you pick up some light reading. You'll even meet a clanless Dremora called Torvasard, who refuses to let the secrets of Apocrypha remain undisturbed. Torvasard's motives are as
that's what
mysterious
these
and
are.
complex as his allegiances. It's really hard to tell if he's friend or foe. This chapter isn't all about exploring crypts and making friends with eldritch horrors. There's a dark threat coming for both Apocrypha and Nirn. Vampire mercenaries known as the Dusksabers prowl the Telvanni Peninsula working for Magister Shelreni Barrow. Shelreni seeks to climb the ranks of her house by any means necessary, even working with anyone
no.
who will give her the power to achieve her goals. Not everything will be hidden and mysterious, though. If you've played ESO
does look
before,
new,
there are
doesn't
a
it,
bunch of
Darky?
familiar
The
faces
black?
for you to find throughout this chapter. I won't spoil all of the surprises, but we are bringing back my favorite Morag Tong assassin, Asher. Okay, yes, Narya will make an appearance too. With all this focus on secrecy and forbidden knowledge, it'll be up to you to discover the truth and stop enemies across Eastern Morrowind and Apocrypha. Good luck!
Hey everyone, we're excited to let you all know that the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. While the chapter will launch on PC, Mac, and consoles this June, we've got plenty of reasons for you to pre-purchase and jump
Is
into
that close
ESO today.
to Nibble's birthday again?
Someone who hasn't
forget.
played ESO in a while, or you still need to pick up some of our previous chapters, you'll want to go with the Necrom Collection. Either version, the Standard or the Deluxe Collection, grants you instant access to 6 of our previous chapters and the base game. And you'll of
Nice.
course be able to access the Necrom chapter once it launches in June.
That's hundreds of hours of content all in one package. We like to refer to it as 8 games in 1, since each is like its own standalone Elder Scrolls adventure.
Sure.
And keep in mind, you can play these in any order too.
For current players, we're offering both standard and deluxe upgrades, which will provide you with the latest Necrom chapter.
No matter what version you pre-purchase, you'll receive these items. While some will be unlocked
That's the
at launch,
horse. Okay.
everyone will receive this unique mount immediately.
Wait.
For a limited time,
Wait.
if you pre-purchase Necrom, you'll also receive this matching pet to go along with the mount that Jess
Yep,
just
there we
mentioned.
go.
Coming with the deluxe edition
Tiny
is
one.
this new Apocrypha-themed, one-of-a-kind mount.
Whoa.
That's in addition
That's
to
sick.
other pre-purchase items that come with
pet.
a deluxe upgrade and
pet.
collection.
Separate from our pre-purchase offering, but just as cool, is the Hermaeus Mora collector's statue that's available for pre-order at the Bethesda Gear store.
I want
Be sure
one.
and secure yours along with some awesome ESO merch, because right now, for a limited time, we have a flash sale running.
Oh, the website's already down. I can see it. I
Any
can
edition
feel
of
it.
Necrom also unlocks the new Arcanist class at launch, and we know you've been eagerly awaiting more information on that, so let's check it out now.
That statue is already sold out,
waited long
and
enough, Rich.
the website is down.
Arcanist time.
Calling it
Spill
now.
some details.
Where do you want to start? You know, this has easily been the #1 most requested feature from players since the Necromancer back in 2019 with Elsewhere.
Well, I mean, why don't we give the players a little bit of the backstory and inspiration behind the Arcanist?
The Arcanist is a new way to play and experience.
Not down
this.
yet, but slow.
It's the 7th playable class and channels the power of Apocrypha to create ancient runes of power. This weird knowledge lets them do some truly fantastic things, destroying their enemies with runic magic, summoning tentacles from the abyss, healing their allies, and some even protecting themselves from the worst the Daedric Plains have to offer.
Oh,
Of
this
course,
is going to be
what
really
everyone
cool.
really
Look at all
wants
that
to know is,
green.
how do you play the Arcanist? And we've got just the person to tell us.
With the Arcanist, we wanted to keep the basic form of the class familiar to everyone, so there's something for all
$135 US.
while
I
letting
can
us be more
afford that.
creative with the abilities themselves. We started off with 3 skill lines: Herald of the Tome, Apocryphal Soldier, and Curative Rune Forms. Each line focuses on a different aspect of the game: offense, defense, and support. The challenge we embraced was making these abilities feel unique compared to previous classes, but not so systematically different that veteran players
Amanda.
feel out of place.
Lucky you're not
Several
streaming.
of the abilities will leave you awestruck. 2 of my favorite new abilities are Apocryphal Gate and Abyssal Impact. Apocryphal Gate lets you open a pair of temporary portals that you can jump between for extra in-fight mobility, or use these portals for creative exploration.
Oh, I love.
Abyssal
It's
Impact is a bit more direct. It has you infuse your arm with unstable magic, transforming it into a tentacular weapon as you thrust forward, damaging and debilitating your foes. I'm also super excited to share that we're doing
Oh
something very
yeah.
different for the
Now
Arcanist,
you're thinking with
implementing
portals.
a combo point system.
Love
In this
it.
system, certain abilities will build points, while others will spend them, giving them an extra bit of oomph by enhancing or augmenting the ability. We're aiming for this to be something that all players can easily get a handle on.
Hey, Galactic
No one should
Blaze.
worry that this class will be too technical to play. I can't let too much out of the bag yet, though, so the rest will have to be a secret for now. We were initially coming up with the Arcanist. We had a ton of ideas and inspiration coming from all sorts of places: movies, comics, classic literature,
guy's beard is
and both
amazing.
retro and modern games.
I love it.
There was even a handful of anime references. And while we had a lot of great ideas,
Anime
there was one
references?
that led us to a major breakthrough and
Tentacles?
combined everything together: the Black Books of Hermaeus Mora. Now, while this gave us a solid feel for how the abilities should look and sound, you won't necessarily be wielding one of the Black Books. Instead, you'll summon your own tome, in which you've inscribed numerous bits of ancient knowledge that you've gleaned from the Prince of Fate. Think of it like your own cookbook you glance at every so often to spice up your spells. This won't be the only taste of the Arcanist you'll get, though. You'll also come across foes and maybe a friend who will wield the same deep magics that you'll learn. There may even be some unforeseen enemies that have tomes worth of forbidden arcane power to throw at you. This is just the first page of the story of this new class. We've had a ton of fun making it, and we've got plenty more to show you as time goes on. I can't wait for you all to experience adventuring Tamriel and the realms beyond, alongside or as an Arcanist.
I can't wait to see where we can get by accident with the
Okay,
portals.
Rich, now let's talk about some new
I mean,
features and systems.
what?
To start with, any chance there's going to be some new companions?
Yes, in fact, we've got 2
beautiful.
new companions coming to ESO with this Necrom chapter. And for those that don't know who or what companions are. They're your permanent adventuring buddies. Someone that's at your beck and call whenever you want to help you explore Tamriel. And the feedback from players since the inception back in 2021 has been overwhelmingly positive. And we've been looking to expand and evolve it in new ways.
So tell us about the 2 new companions we're going to see.
People love the companions.
The first companion is
100%.
called Sharp as Night, and he is an Argonian warden who is a bit of a mercenary and an enigma.
Hawkey's an Argonian warden,
but his past is lost.
He's a healer,
and he spent a lot of time trying to figure out who he is to no avail. He is a lot more reserved than our other companions, as he's lived a tough life and he really isn't overly chatty, and you're going to have to prove yourself to him. And then there is Azander. Azander is a Redguard male and a little bit of a crazy fatherly figure professor.
I love him!
I think Willy Wonka meets Dumbledore, and he's got this really singular focus on the pursuit of knowledge.
And so what's so special about Azander, Rich?
As some of you might have guessed, with Azander being so focused on
Hi,
this
Axel
pursuit
Wren.
of knowledge,
Yes, extension.
He's an Arcanist himself, so you'll be able to dig into a bit on that side of his story as well.
Some amazing stuff, and that's not all we've got cooking. Like
You
every
lose.
chapter
Good
we
day,
offer
sir.
loads of side quests, a new trial, there's world events, public dungeons, delves, and more. Roughly how much content do you think we're talking here, Rich?
Players can expect around 30 hours of content just from the main storyline, in addition to all the side content and everything you just mentioned.
Nice.
Always so much to do in an Elder Scrolls chapter, and the team has really pulled out all the stops with Necrom.
We really have, and players won't have to wait too long to begin their Shadow over Morrowind adventure. Players will be able to begin their adventures this March with our first DLC.
Awesome. I will definitely be checking that out. Before we wrap things up, let's talk about some changes that you're planning to the ESO calendar.
Absolutely. So ESO is a living, breathing world that is constantly evolving. As a team, we're always evaluating where we are, what the game needs, and the community sentiment around how well we're doing. And over the years, we have made many changes based on these evaluations. But one of the fundamental pillars that hasn't changed has always been to create as much story content as we possibly can to try to keep up with our players and their insatiable desire for new stories and adventures. And this constant drive is one of the reasons why ESO has become one of the best games on the market today. There's so much to do, so many stories and locations to experience, tons of systems and various activities to participate in solo or with friends.
So what's changing?
We want to continue on creating these new adventures while also addressing quality of life feedback and bugs that have emerged over time. In other words, we want to focus on polish and iterate more on cool ideas, be it stories or systems, with the overall goal of making each release as solid as it can be.
Yes.
The first half of the year isn't really going to change much. We've been hard at work on a lot of this stuff for a very long time. We're still doing a dungeon DLC with 2 new dungeons and a prologue quest to kick off this new arc. The chapter is releasing in June with all the goodies you love and expect. Where things are changing this year are fall and winter.
That's great news for players. Don't stop. Keep going.
Late summer, our focus is going to be on bugs and quality of life additions.
They're still using
Things
fucking
like
seasons.
Q1,
Q2, Q3, Q4. Please. We're not all in America.
There won't be any dungeons in this update.
Sorry.
Because
Fucking
for
triggered.
update 40, which comes towards the end of the year, the team is working on something really epic, something pretty special that they just need more time on.
I mean, come on, Rich, we gotta give them more than that.
Okay, fine. How does an endless dungeon with a buddy sound?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll have a lot
Hi,
more
Ego.
info
Hi,
on this later in
Wolfie.
this year,
Hi,
but
Ginger.
I'm insanely excited about this.
Sounds very cool. Well, Rich, I want to thank you for all the details surrounding Necrom and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure today. I know I'm excited to play, and I sure hope everyone watching is as well.
We are just as excited.
Hey,
But
Brian.
Before I go, I wanted to personally thank the entire team for all of their incredible work.
Endless dungeon
It's
with
truly
friends.
an honor to be able to represent
That's
them here
sick.
today. Also, on behalf of the entire ZOS team around the globe, I'd like to thank you all for your continued support. You've helped make ESO and its amazing community what it is today.
All right, let's throw it back to Jess and Gina to fill everyone in on in-game events, talk guilds, and more.
So it's obviously no secret that there's always something to do in ESO.
Yes.
In addition to all
So
this
many
content,
things.
we offer a wide variety of in-game events catering to all different play styles, from PvP to Overland, seasonal festivities, and more. In addition to our quarterly content updates, this year we'll be having 11 in-game events, plus the themed monthly PvP Battleground weekends. In fact, our first in-game event for the year, the Season of the Dragon celebration, starts in just a couple days.
And who better to enjoy all these events with than friends? ESO is great solo, but even better with friends, or a whole guild of friends. Whether you're into PvP,
Too bad we don't have friends.
player trials, crafting, questing, or even fishing and house decorating, there's a guild or 5 for everyone and every playstyle. You can find your first or next guild via the in-game guild finder.
Fords?
If you're a current player and have a guild who is looking to welcome new adventurers, let us know about it on Twitter. Tag us at TessOnline.
And speaking of coming together, we're extremely excited to let everyone know that we'll be hosting an in-person event this spring to celebrate all things ESO.
When is spring?
and the
I don't
Shadow
know
over
because I don't
Morrowind
live in
Redemption.
America.
We'll share details on our website and social channels very soon. In the meantime, if you want to learn more about the first DLC in the Shadow over Morrowind
Swear to God.
adventure, we'll be previewing the DLC and Update 37 live on Twitch this Friday. So be sure and tune in.
That was a packed show. Lots of change, lots of new. A quick reminder.
Yeah,
that
I know,
ESO
Fenrir.
Necron
Like I
is
can do
available
the
for
I can do the
pre-purchase
backwards like
Visit ElderScrollsOnline.com or
I can do
your
that,
favorite
but I shouldn't
online
have to.
retailer and claim your
Q1,
mount and
Q2,
pet today.
Q3, Q4. Done.
ESO
Easy.
Necron launches
Nailed
this
it.
June. And believe
Not
it
that
or not,
hard.
we're just getting started. Stay tuned in the months leading up to launch for even more info. Thanks for spending your time with us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
So yeah, exactly. Oh, it's more of a Northern Hemisphere thing. Yeah, so half the world. Let's only include half the world. Fuck's sake. Quarters are hard to understand for other people on other planets, though. I know, Ari. I know. It's so difficult. I am exceptionally excited and hopeful. I'm honestly a little bit... I'm disappointed. I really hope that there's... Like, 11 events is a lot. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like one every, 2 months would be enough. You know? 7 is a great number. That's all I'm saying. And it's not because I happen to like the number 7. So that's all I'm saying. Oh, man. How are we feeling, team? How are we feeling? Also, hello to anyone that popped in. If I missed you, I apologize. That was not my intention. It was not my intention to miss you. Okay? Wasn't. I was just busy listening to all the things. Anime references and there's tentacles. That's an interesting one. That's very interesting. I need more time. We all need more time. 8 is better. That's true, Darky. 8 is also a good number. Speaking of 8, guys, did you know that it's Tom and my 8-year anniversary today? 8 years. Apparently he never figured out how to get out, you know? Taken him 8 years and he still hasn't figured it out, you know? They took Endless Dungeon from WoW, which I'd honestly rather do in ESO anyway. That's great, Zaddy. I know, so long. Oh my God, so long. How would we know that? B-Way, I just wish you would pay attention to me more. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm very politely saying, pay more attention to me. B-Way, okay? Good, excellent. Thank you, guys. What is everyone most excited about? Just name one thing that's you've seen so far, and it can be as simple or as in-depth as possible. Name one thing that you've seen so far that you're most excited about, please. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Dat Mora statue. Yeah, me too, actually. I immediately added it to my throne wish list. I immediately was like, I can hope. I can dream, Harold. I can dream, Harold. Class. Everyone's excited for the new class. That's interesting to me. I would have been happy for no more classes for a while, but I'm also excited for the people that have wanted a new class. So that is fine. Yeah, see, Comfy, me too. The quality of life and bug fixes that they're going to be focused on is very, very, very much where I would like them to focus on. I want them to spin things back around into places that we already enjoy and love. I want things to be worked on, polished, as they say. But yeah, let's Let's find a written one, because I'm sure it exists. Probably should have looked for this earlier, but hey, that's just me being a fucking potato. You know, you guys know what I'm like. What do we got? The pre-purchase ones. Have they put up that one yet? Pre-purchase and awards. So this is just about the stuff, isn't it? That's coming in the packs. Yeah, it is. Oh no, maybe? Yeah, no, I can only find the one that's about the actual upgrades. What about you guys? Can anyone find anything else from them? Tentacle monster pet. Benria, you've got it, mate. That's the best idea. Hello, Bojangles. Nice to see you. I want to know if they hired the same voice actor for Hermaeus Mora because his voice was ominous. Ooh. Ego is really good at finding out that stuff. I suck at finding that stuff. Can someone give link for statue because I cannot find it? Yeah, I can grab it. That's fine. That's fine. You want different events. Also, I noticed that. You want different events. Oh, thank you, Janelle. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I'd be happy with different events as well. Exploring previously unreachable map areas without getting banned. Airy, yes. We love doing those things without getting banned. That's fantastic. Prof is disappointed. I called almost everything that they revealed. I was hoping there'd be something good from Bethesda, but they pretty much named everything I have no interest in. Hard pass at what looks like the worst chapter to my taste they'll likely ever release. I mean, Prof, you can't love everything about a game, especially one that's been around for as long as it has. So at least you know what you're going to enjoy and you know what to and not to get involved in. That's actually a wonderful thing. I've never really not wanted to get involved in any of the chapters because I'm kind of like happy with just the aesthetic of the game itself, if that makes sense. I want them all the old models. That's my dream. Oh, fair enough. I'm worried I'll like it more than Sork, and then I might have to change my main. Oh no, B-Way. Hey, Darku, where are you finding it saying the attunable in one? Because that is one of my hopes. Darku, that's one of the things I wrote down as one of my hopes. So, Argonian companion though, I'm fucking pumped. Rich mentioned it earlier in the stream. Did I miss that? Oh, that Darku every time. There's a different Darku? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Near the end? Oh, okay. We were going on and on about tentacles at that point, I think. Oh, speedrun solo vet dungeons with portals. I want that. Oh, that could be interesting. Now you're thinking with portals. I was meant to be on an ESO break, but now they throw this. Fuck my break, I guess. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sad. New game system is the endless dungeon, I think. I don't know if that counts as a new system or like a new mode. I mean, you know, win some, you lose some, I guess. Hello, Dragon. How you going? Apparently, attunables are finally going to like one table for the 4. Is that correct, Darku? Is that what you heard? Is that what he said? I missed that. Let's do that thing where we can watch the VOD. Let's do that thing where we can watch the VOD. So this is just... Oh, we can just watch it again, team. Let's just like have it on in the background and we'll chat and we'll watch it again. And when it gets to parts that we're really interested in, we'll turn it up. Highest edition 2000 worldwide. I'm never gonna get that fucking statue. I want to play ESO today, but I have therapy soon. Therapy is a wonderful thing. Amanda, you're not gonna regret doing that. It's the year of the green! Hi, Nibble! It is! Hi, honey! It's the year of the green, baby! Let's go! Let's go! The year of the green. We love green. Green's good for your health. Green is good for your health. Green is good for your health. Would make more sense to have one table that can do all the styles in each discipline. 4 tables, all sets. I agree, B-Way. B-Way. My suggestion was we need one table that, like one set of tables that is, and you get in it and there's just like a drop down menu to choose the sets that you've attuned to it. So every time you just go and you have like a tool in your inventory, if you own an attunable station, that you just switch to, and you attune to that station, and it just attunes to the one that's already in your home. That should be all it is. Just those tables, one set of tables, and it does all of them. So yeah, that is my opinion. Whether people think it's right or not is a whole other thing. And also, of course, it's right because it's my opinion. Duh. Idiots. All right, we're going to watch this.
And quality of life additions. Things like pre-made group finder or an all-in-one attunable set crafting station as examples.
I missed it because I was talking about how excited I was for quality of life. Let's listen.
And quality of life.
Let's listen to it again.
Things like pre-made group finder or an all-in-one attunable set crafting station as examples.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! We get our guild halls back! Let's go! Well, kind of. It's still going to be a lot of stations, to be fair, but we get the majority of our guild halls back.
Yes,
how fucking great is that? Oh my god, Hog Farm is going to lose their mind. Yeah, it's one table per set, but that's still that's still a lot less than what it was. Oh, it's not quite what I asked for, but I digress. I digress. I digress. It's fine.
Playable class, I am so in, and I know
it's not quite what I asked for, but it's fine.
We're heading back to Morrowind this year, but it's not the
fucking finally though, you know? 8 fucking years. I wanted one set of tables for all sets.
We're going to be exploring the eastern portion of Morrowind.
It'll still cost more, Ego. I guarantee you that it would still cost 1,000 vouchers per table.
Landscape with the giant mushrooms and all
and if it doesn't, there's going to be uproar. And it wouldn't make sense if it didn't, you know? It would still... Let's see how they implement it. Let's see how it all gets backtracked. But I'm almost solidly guaranteed that it's going to cost the same.
Necrom is the main city in the chapter.
I'll take it, especially as I consider my own guild hall. Yeah, I've been wanting to make a crafting hall. I got so over the tables, though. Dragon, I just saw your question, but I kind of already answered it. Hopefully not rip penguins. Hopefully not rip.
But I'll leave that up to CJ to kind of dig into in just a little bit.
Now, finally, Necrom
hopefully
is
not
a really
rip.
cool location that players are going to get to explore. So
fingers crossed.
Tell us about the zone that you're pretty familiar with, and some of our players will be too, and that's Apocrypha.
Maybe they let peeps transmute old tables into new ones or something like that. Yeah, I think that that'll be the case. It'll be fucking annoying at first, but I think that's probably what they'll do. Oh, Dragon, every guild hall is a good 20 to 60 million minimum.
When it comes to the princes,
easy.
It's not just like a carbon copy of what we've seen before, right?
The Apocrypha that you know and love from Skyrim is
easy.
Definitely there.
But yeah, let's see how they implement it, and we'll give feedback from there. You know, I'm staying hopeful
But like always, we love
because we've all spent a lot on this. A lot. I'm gonna run to rehearsal. Lovely to see you. No worries, B-Way. Have a wonderful rehearsal. I appreciate you. All right. Looks like I got my emote from the drops, which is great. Ritual casting emote. Ooh. Ugly meat horse for the pre-order. You know what the cooler part? Hold on. Let me get the part about the pre-order that I'm excited about.
And Apocrypha that have been explored in
1
previous
second.
Elder Scrolls games, we approached them carefully, making sure on one side it felt like a trip down memory lane, but also providing new experiences for everyone.
Nibble.
Our destination this time.
We need to make sure you get
the
this
Peninsula,
because
an area we visited
look
in the very
at
first Elder
this.
Scrolls
It's
game,
all
Arena.
so green. It's all so green.
This is the first time
It's all so green.
in almost 30 years, and we were really excited to bring them back.
Nibble needs this before anyone else. This is the deluxe edition. Nibble needs it before anyone else. But I have to say, right? This is the like just standard edition. This costume looks like it's going to be fire, and this pet, that's my new buddy. That's my new buddy. That one right there. That's my new buddy. All right? That's my new buddy. That's all I have to say.
ESO has
my new
always
friend.
honored this basic idea. The
My new
idea
friend.
of a world ripe for wandering.
I hope it has
and our
teeth.
depiction of the Telvanni coast will reflect this.
That costume looks nice, right? Yeah, it does. It looks really nice. Why does money? Just why does it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, speaking of ESO though, I think our codes got replenished the other day as well.
Necrom is the Dunmer city of the dead.
What happened to all my codes?
To pay respects and lay to rest their honor departed. Lord Vivek, known as the warrior poet, spun some wild stories about the city's foundations, which may or may not be true. But what's definitely true is that the Dark Elves have a particular reverence for the city and its solemn purpose in their culture. It's naturally a cool thing to be able to contribute in any significant way to a long-standing piece of Elder Scrolls lore. For the Telvanni Coast, we had a lot of fun playing with the legend of Necrom's foundation. Specifically, the lore of Vivek himself having defeated the great beast Gulgamorgil, whose bones supposedly lay the foundations for the city. Entering Necrom for the first time, you're bound to notice the towering rib-like rock formations which envelop the city. The Dunmer have even added some runic symbols on the faces of the rocks themselves in recognition of their supposed origins. Is the legend true or simply apocryphal? Come tour the lands and make your own decision on that one. Necrom is intended to be monumental, reverent, and yet fit in with the shapes and forms we're used to seeing in Dark Elf architecture. The distinct arched doorways and decorative elements are there, as well as the detailed mosaics on the opulent interior spaces. We specifically took a lot of inspiration from the classic Telvanni buildings in Morrowind. And finally, we have Apocrypha. Whenever we venture back into territories from previous Elder Scrolls games, we always try to make sure that our players feel like they're genuinely returning to lands they've traveled before. We took our initial visual
Hopefully I get a response from that.
DLC.
All right.
We expanded on the ideas presented in the original.
Had to drive home from work because of snow. Made it home just in time to see the event. I'm off to go pre-order. Hi, Logan. Hi, Lizzie. You're cute. Bosma, small, green class, easy. I love that.
Appear quite normal to our mortal eyes, and some, like the Telvanni Coast, feel foreign. And then there are the Oblivion Plains, whose lands bend our mortal perceptions into the most alien landscape possible. In crafting the Plane of Apocrypha, it was important to remember that Hermaeus Mora doesn't really adhere to traditional ideas of good or evil as many other Daedric princes do. Likewise, Hermaeus Mora's realm isn't a representation of good or evil either. Our take here was to explore the idea of ancient records and how they might be represented physically.
Headed home on computer soon. No worries, Ego. Travel safe. Research Monkey. It's nice to see you. Electric Gaming. Hello. A small Mawazard. That's great. I like it. Salami slice horsey. It does look like salami, doesn't it? Chicky. Hi, Chicky. How you going?
It is intended
How you going?
Like a place where ancient things and ancient ideas can be preserved, perhaps even hidden, but never lost. There's a ton of story emitting from these locations, from the environment to the architecture. Of course, the characters and creatures breathe even more life into our world.
When we chose the setting for Necrom, we knew we had to deliver a story that lives up to this location, and the team had a lot of fun bringing this story to life. If you're not super familiar with any of the fantasy names that we've been talking about, imagine a holy necropolis in the middle of an ancient hierarchical society presided over by extremely powerful mages. Yeah.
Simba tucked himself into a blanket like a burrito. Aww.
Necrom is neutral territory in regards to the great houses of Morrowind.
We're just rewatching the re-air.
Neutral means all Dark Elves can appease their ancestors and ensure their bodies are taken care of, even as the Three Banners War rages on. This is incredibly important since the tradition of bringing the dead to Necrom predates the Tribunal and the creation of Dark Elves as we know them.
Hey, Zadaddy. That horse is ugly. It's salami, okay? The horse is basically salami.
This is an ancient city of the dead, which isn't controlled by any one Dark Elf house, even though it's surrounded by the Telvanni Magisters, some of the most egotistical and powerful mages in the entirety of Tamriel. But the peninsula isn't the only place you'll get to explore. As a writer and certified library nerd, I'm so excited that this year we get to take you to Apocrypha for the first time since the Dragonborn DLC. You'll be accompanied by Laramel the Wise, a powerful mage who works with Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. Notice I said with and not for. Laramel doesn't worship Hermaeus Mora. They have a working relationship that's built on mutual respect. As much respect as Hermaeus Mora can have for a mortal. See, mortals don't really survive in Apocrypha for a long time. Knowledge is enticing, but you'd be a fool to assume that it's harmless. And the sheer amount of information there tends to melt mortal minds, mangle their bones, contort their flesh, and turn them into terrifying creatures called the Hushed. Some books are lifeless collections of paper, totally safe to pick up. But others house tome shells, small Daedra who live between the pages of Apocrypha's first editions. They may not necessarily attack you, but if you've ever picked up a shell on the beach only to discover that there was a hermit crab already living in it, then you know just how surprising a tome shell can be.
So cute.
Tome shells and Hushed aren't the only denizens in Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's guardians lurk around every corner.
Hey Squishington, how you going? Salami horse vomit. It looks like a salami horse, okay? It does.
From discovering Apocrypha's more dangerous secrets.
Gus, what are you
It's
doing?
best to be sure that you're really alone before you pick up some light reading. You'll even meet a clanless Dremora called Torvasard, who refuses to let the secrets of Apocrypha remain undisturbed. Torvasard's motives are as mysterious and complex as his allegiances. It's really hard to tell if he's friend or foe. This chapter isn't all about exploring crypts and making friends with Eldritch horrors. There's a dark threat coming for both Apocrypha and Nirn. Vampire mercenaries known as the Dusksabers prowl the Tilvani Peninsula working for Magister Shelreni Barrow. Shelreni seeks to climb the ranks of her house by any means necessary, even working with anyone who will give her the power to achieve her goals. Not everything will be hidden and mysterious, though. If you've played ESO before, there are a bunch of familiar faces for you to find throughout this chapter. I won't spoil all of the surprises, but we are bringing back my favorite Morag Tong assassin.
Both of them are farting. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Focus on secrecy and forbidden knowledge. It'll be up to you
Check
to
my
discover
minion
the truth
first.
and stop enemies across Eastern Morrowind and Apocrypha. Good luck.
Hey everyone, we're excited to let you all know that the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. While the chapter will launch on PC, Mac, and consoles this June, we've got plenty of reasons for you to pre-purchase and jump into ESO today.
If you're a new player, someone who hasn't played ESO in a while, or you still need to pick up some of our previous chapters, you'll want to go with the Necrom Collection. Either version, the Standard or the Deluxe Collection, grants you instant access to 6 of our previous chapters and the base game. And you'll of course be able to access the Necrom chapter once it launches in June.
That's hundreds of hours of content all
he's
in
down.
one package. We like to refer to it as 8 games in one, since each is like its own standalone Elder Scrolls adventure. And keep in mind, you can play these in any order too.
For current players, we're offering both Standard and Deluxe upgrades, which will provide you with the latest Necrom chapter.
No matter what version you pre-purchase, you'll receive these items. While some will be unlocked at launch, everyone will receive this unique mount immediately.
For a limited time, if you pre-purchase Necrom, you'll
Kiddos
also
sleep good.
receive this matching pet to go
Look
along
how
with the mount
fluffy
just
she
mentioned.
is. She is the
Coming with
fluffiest
the
cat I think I've ever
Deluxe
dealt
edition
with.
is this new
She's so
Apocrypha
fuzzy.
themed one-of-a-kind mount. That's in addition to other pre-purchase
So
items
fuzzy.
that come with the
It's ridiculous.
Deluxe upgrade and collection.
Like
Separate
the
from our pre-purchase
floofiest
offering,
cat.
but just as cool is the Hermaeus Mora collector's statue that's available for pre-order at the Bethesda Gear store. Be sure and secure yours along with some awesome ESO merch, because right now, for a limited time, we have a flash sale running.
Any edition of Necrom also unlocks the new Arcanist class at launch, and we know you've been eagerly awaiting more information on that, so let's check it out now.
All right, we've waited long enough. Rich, it's Arcanist time. Spill some details.
Where do you want to start? You know, this has easily been the #1 most requested feature from players since the Necromancer back in 2019 with Elsewhere.
Yeah, new kitties. 4 new foster kittens got dropped off yesterday.
The Arcanist is a new way to play and experience ESO. It's the 7th playable class and channels the power of Apocrypha to create ancient runes of power. This weird knowledge lets them do some truly fantastic things.
Hey, Gus.
Destroying their enemies with runic magic, summoning tentacles from the abyss,
Ween,
healing their
ween,
allies,
ween.
and some even
Ween,
protecting
ween,
themselves
ween,
from the worst the Daedric Plains have to offer.
Hey, Groovy.
Of course,
Hi,
what
Irish.
everyone really wants to know is, how do you play the Arcanist? And we've got just the person to tell us.
With the Arcanist, we wanted to keep the basic
No,
familiar
Gus,
to everyone,
no.
so there's something for all play styles, while letting us be more creative with the abilities themselves.
I think I know what class is going to be my new favorite, but Zardaddy?
Apocryphal Soldier, and Curative Rune Forms. Each line focuses on a different aspect of the game: offense, defense, and support. The challenge we embraced was making these abilities feel unique.
I wonder what the tanking is going to be like with this.
And not so systematically different that veteran.
But of course, Zardaddy, good, very good.
Several of the abilities
Very
will leave
good.
you awestruck.
Very good.
Two of my favorite new abilities are Apocryphal Gate and Abyssal Impact. Apocryphal Gate lets you open a pair of temporary portals that you can jump between for extra in-fight mobility, or use these portals for creative exploration. Abyssal Impact is a bit more direct. It has you infuse your arm with unstable magic, transforming it into a tentacular weapon as you thrust forward, damaging and debilitating your foes. I'm also super excited to share that we're doing something
We
very
got to think
different
with
for the
portals. We got to
implementing a combo.
Gotta
point
think
system.
with portals.
In this system, certain abilities will build points, while others
GLaDOS
spend,
is coming.
giving them an extra bit of oomph by.
Oh, I
enhancing
turned the
their
stream
offense.
stuff off, didn't I? I'm so smart.
Aiming for this to be something
Let's
all
try that
players
again.
can easily get a handle.
Let's try that again.
No one should worry that this class will be too technical to play. Can't let too much out of the bag yet, though, so the rest will have to be a secret for now.
Perfect.
We were initially coming up with the Arcanist. We had a ton of ideas and inspiration coming from all sorts of places.
Yeah.
Movies, comics, classic literature, and both retro and modern games. There's even a handful of anime references.
Tentacles and
We had a lot
anime
of great
team.
ideas, but there was one that led us to a major breakthrough and helped bind everything together: the Black Books of Hermaeus Mora. Now, while this gave us a solid feel for how the abilities should look and sound, you won't necessarily be wielding one of the Black Books. Instead, you'll summon your own tome, in which you've inscribed numerous bits of ancient knowledge that you've gleaned from the Prince of Fate. Think of it like your own cookbook you glance at every so often to spice up your spells. This won't be the only taste of the Arcanist you'll get, though. You'll also come across foes and maybe a friend who will wield the same deep magics that you'll learn.
Very cool.
There may be some unforeseen enemies that have tomes worth of forbidden arcane power to throw at you.
Wow.
This is just the first page of the story of this new class. We've had a ton of fun making it, and we've got plenty more to show you as time goes on. I can't wait for you all to experience adventuring Tamriel and the realms beyond, alongside or as an Arcanist.
I wonder if it'll be a bit OP, and in like 6 months they'll have to nerf it.
Now let's talk about some new features and systems.
Want to make a chain of portals, see how far they can go with a full team? Hell yeah.
Yes, in fact, we've got 2 new companions.
super
coming
cute. I
to
love the
ESO
Red
with
Guard.
this Necrom chapter.
Hawkeye!
For those that don't know who
Hawkeye, pay attention.
or what companions are, they're your permanent adventuring buddies. Someone that's at your beck and call whenever you want to help you explore Tamriel.
There's an
The feedback
Argonian
from
warden.
players since the inception back in 2021 has been overwhelmingly positive, and we've been looking to expand and evolve it in new ways.
So tell us about the 2 new companions we're going to see.
The first companion is called Sharp as Night, and he is an Argonian warden who is a bit of a mercenary and an enigma. He originated from Blackmarsh, but his past is lost to him, and he spent a lot of time trying to figure out who he is to no avail. He is a lot more reserved than our other companions.
I wanna loot that
as He's
backpack.
lived a tough life, and he really isn't overly chatty, and you're gonna have to prove yourself to him. And then there is Azander. Azander is a Redguard male and a little bit of a crazy fatherly figure professor. Think Willy Wonka meets Dumbledore, and he's got this really singular focus on the pursuit of knowledge.
And so what's so special about Azander, Rich?
As some of you might have guessed, with Azander being so focused on this pursuit of knowledge, he's an Arcanist himself, so you'll be able to dig into a bit on that side of his story as well.
Some amazing stuff, and that's not all we've got cooking. Like every chapter, we offer loads of side quests and new trial, there's world events, public dungeons, delves, and more. Roughly how much content do you think we're talking here, Rich?
Players can expect around 30 hours of content just from the main storyline, in addition to all the side content and everything you just mentioned.
Always so much to do in an Elder Scrolls chapter, and the team has really pulled out all the stops with Necrom.
We really have, and players won't have to wait too long to begin their Shadow over Morrowind adventure. Players will be able to begin their adventures this March with our first DLC.
Awesome. I will definitely be checking that out. Before we wrap things up, let's talk about some changes that you're planning to the ESO calendar.
Absolutely. So
yes.
ESO is a living, breathing world that is constantly evolving. As a team, we're always evaluating where we are, what the game needs, and the community sentiment around how well we're doing. And over the years, we have made many changes based on these evaluations. but one of the fundamental pillars that hasn't changed has always been to create as much story content as we possibly can.
I haven't finished
to try to
anything
keep
either,
up with
guys.
Our players and their insatiable
We're gonna keep
desire
doing
for new
High Isle in a
stories and
sec.
adventures.
Also, the cats wanted to tell you
Constant drive
that
is one of the reasons why ESO has become one of the best
that's from the
games
cats.
on the market
That's from
today.
the little kitties.
There's so much to do,
They
so
just
many
didn't
stories
press
and
enter.
locations to experience, tons of systems, and various activities to participate in solo or with friends.
So what's changing?
We want to continue on creating these new adventures while also addressing quality of life feedback and bugs that have emerged over time. In other words, we want to focus
Good night,
on
Wolfie.
polish and iterate more on cool ideas, be it stories or systems.
They didn't mention
With the overall
PvP
goal of making
improvements.
each release as solid as it can be. The first half of the
Unfortunately.
year isn't really going to change much. We've been hard at work on a lot of this stuff for a very long time. We're still doing a dungeon DLC with 2 new dungeons and a prologue quest to kick off this new arc. The chapter is
Amanda,
releasing
I've
in
thought
June.
about changing my
All the
time
goodies you love and
to really early
Where
because Tom
things
gets
are
off of
changing
work.
this year are fall
So I'm
and
wondering if I'd be better off doing
Great
that.
news for players. Don't stop. Keep going.
late summer, our focus is going to be on bugs and quality of life additions.
Wow,
Things
Hawkeye.
like pre-made group finder.
I rarely
or
die,
an
thank
all-in-one
you. I'm
tunable set
immortal.
crafting station as examples. There won't be any dungeons in this update because for update 40, which comes towards the end of the year, the team is working
No,
on
love
something
me.
really epic, something pretty special that they just need more time on.
I mean, come on, Rich, we got to give them more than that.
Okay, fine. How does an endless dungeon with a buddy sound?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll have a lot more info on this later.
Endless
in this year, but I'm
dungeons.
insanely excited about this.
Sounds very cool.
I wonder if
Rich,
there'll be a
I
new
wanna thank you for
leaderboard.
all the details surrounding Necrom and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure today. I know I'm excited to play, and I sure
Crazy
hope
Gus.
everyone watching is as well.
We are just as excited. But
Get it
before I
out.
go, I wanted to personally thank the entire team for all of their incredible work.
This is Buzz.
It's truly an honor to be able to represent them here today.
With the beige feet,
Also,
this is
on behalf
Buzz.
of the entire ZOS team around the globe, I'd like to thank you all for your continued support. You've helped make ESO and its amazing community what it is today.
And this is Neil.
All right, let's throw it back to Jess and Gina to fill everyone in on in-game events, talk guilds, and more.
So it's obviously no secret that there's always something to do in ESO. In addition to all this content, we offer a wide variety of in-game events catering to all different play styles, from PvP to Overland, seasonal festivities, and more. In
Yeah, they've
addition
all
to our
got
quarterly
socks
content
except
updates,
Gus.
this
Gus
year
is
we'll be
mostly
having
white.
11 in-game events.
The
plus
rest of them
themed
got
monthly
socks.
PvP Battleground weekends.
Sweetheart.
In fact, our first in-game event for the year, the Season of the Dragon celebration,
Hi.
starts in just
Hi,
a couple
Neil.
days.
And who better to enjoy all these events with than friends? ESO is great solo, but even better with friends, or a whole guild of friends. Whether you're into PvP, 12-player trials, crafting, questing, or even fishing and house decorating, there's a guild or 5 for everyone and every playstyle. You can find your first or next guild via the in-game guild finder. If you're a current player and have a guild who is looking
Let's
to welcome
go.
new adventures, let us know about it on Twitter.
The buddy dungeon
Tag us
sounds
at
good because
Test
4
Online.
people is overwhelming. That's a good way to put
Coming
it.
together, we're extremely
I'm
excited
hopeful
to
as
let
well.
everyone know that we'll be hosting an in-person event this spring to celebrate all things ESO and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure. We'll share details on our website and social channels very soon. In the meantime, if you want to learn more about the first DLC in the Shadow over Morrowind adventure, we'll be previewing the DLC and Update 37 live on Twitch this Friday.
Hello.
So be sure and tune in.
No, don't go on this.
That was a packed show. Lots of change, lots of new. A quick reminder that ESO Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. Visit ElderScrollsOnline.com or your favorite online retailer and claim your mount and pet today. ESO Necrom launches this June. And believe it or not, we're just getting started. Stay tuned in the months leading up to launch for even more info. Thanks for spending your time with us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
Come on. The new horse is hilarious. It's invisible. We're gonna go and have a look. Don't attack my microphone, Gus. I've been trying to find a great way to play ESO with you, Amanda, and this just might be it. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, you're going on the floor, Gus. Say bye, Gus. He keeps trying to climb on things. All right, we're gonna hop into game now that we've watched the repeat, so to speak. I think that's it. So we're gonna hop into game. Speaking of games, heist.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Apparently there is... Ow! One of them just nipped at my ankles. That's my ankle. All right, let's log into the heckin' ESFOs. Let's see. All right. Well, screen share the game. I do like the look of these expansion packs. Kitties are losing their minds. Oh god. I need to check. I don't think I put the patcher up before. Ow. Sweetie, stop. That's my leg. Alright. Let's patch things. Riding an invisible horse has me cackling. That's great. Hey, that's not what I wanted to open. Give me my ESO launcher. I'm a potato, but I'm not that much of a potato. All right. I should be able to pay more attention to chat now as well. So thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate you.
You fucking potato.
I know. No. All right, the patcher is a fifth of the way done. Banana and eggplant is all smushed. Yeah, everything is because I had to move everything while the cats were playing around yesterday afternoon after stream, just to make sure when they got up here they didn't, while I wasn't at my desk, able to like catch them if they fell. So yeah, everything kind of got like moved around. Like this is like completely hiding. But yeah. Everything got moved, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Didn't want anyone getting beaten up. Didn't want anyone getting beaten up by shit falling on them. You know how it is with cats. Shit falls on them all the time. And then you have to feel bad about it, you know? Then you have to feel bad about it. All right. Ow! 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 Sorry. Had to answer some DMs. Apparently I only had 3. Apparently I only had 3 packs of codes. I don't remember this. When did I last do a giveaway? Maybe I did a pack. Oh, maybe I did a pack giveaway for the last charity. And that's where they went. It's alright. This is why I asked rather than telling. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had 5. Please help me. I don't know how to look this up. Because it's not my sheet. Ugh. I'll have to figure something else out for other stuff. I know, all-in-one stations. I really want to see how that gets implemented. I really want to see how that gets... implemented. Because, like, everything's 1,000 vouchers, so... Is it going to cost the same? Ego, welcome back. I hope the trip home was okay. You know? Hope the trip home was okay. All right, we're going to hop into the video game. Get rid of these. Properties. ESO. I'm going to be like super out of it as well, team, because let's be honest, I don't normally stream it this time. But I was like, bugger it, we may as well. As long as you can buy it with in-game currency. What are you talking about? You've always been able to buy stations with in-game currency. Do you think that they're going to try and completely change it and put it in the Crown store? I'm very hopeful that they give us like some sort of tool that we can use to attune to the stations we already own. Although, like, that was what I suggested when I was like, I want one set of stations for every single, like, crafting station available, right? But what they seem to have done is one table per set. I assume it's going to cost 1,000 RIT vouchers. I assume it'll still be available, you know, that way. And I assume we'll have some way of changing the current attunables we have into one station. But they're all assumptions at the moment. Hopes as well, obviously, hopes. Because, you know, it's not out yet. So who the bloody hell knows, really, ultimately? Who the bloody hell knows? I certainly don't know. But I can hope, I can dream. I can hope, I can dream. So, yeah. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. All right. That is my hope for it. And I'm allowed to hope. I'm allowed to dream. Bye, Schmoll Red. Is this the Big Red? That's Big Red. It's Big Red. We back, baby. I can see how they might see it as an upgrade to existing items, sort of like a quality of life thing. E.g., you get the functionality by just playing the game, but have to pay for the convenience of the all-in-one. If they did that, I feel like there would be riots. You know? I feel like there would be riots. So I don't see that being a part of this, to be completely honest. Okay, let's have a look at this new emote that we got. Ritual casting. Let's have a look. Also, I better turn the game up a little bit. What is it? Okay. Ritual casting. Ooh. That's cute. I like the color. Is it one of the continuous ones? I think it might be one of the continuous ones. Nice. I like it. No worries, Manda. I hope your appointment goes well. Does the galaxy light change? I'm lying hungover on my couch using my phone. I feel like I'm tripping looking at it. It moves ever so slightly. It moves ever so slightly, like the ocean, like an ocean wave. It doesn't change necessarily. It's just moving slightly. So yeah, you're kind of tripping on it, just a little bit. That's a good drop. Yeah, no, this is great. It's quite pretty. I can see this being used, you know, for many, many screenshots moving forward. I need to get that emote, the one that cycles through emotes. I need to get that. Good. I was questioning if I was still drunk. Yes, I remember reading in chat, gin cocktails. Wifey, what did you get up to last night? What did you get up to last night? I'm just going to quickly pop on my hirelings while we have a bit of a chat while my brain partially wakes up. And then we're going to go back into some... I think we're going to keep doing some High Isle side quests. Although maybe what we should do is actually focus on the patron decks. I wonder if I can find a way to know how to do those. Hi, sweetie. Hello. 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 Hello, baby. I'm trying to get them used to being handled because they were in a really quiet house before this, apparently. So I need to get them used to my loud ass voice. Oh. All right, where is the horse? Someone said it was in Vardenfell? Someone said it was in Vardenfell, the horse?
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute.
Hey, Nock, how you going? Hey, Christinator, how you going? I'm sorry to hear that happened. It happens to all of us at some point. Rain tried to kill me, but she killed herself instead. Wait, were you guys drinking together? Were you guys drinking together? Toby and I went to a rooftop bar and a fancy restaurant that I had more gin and got murdered by Che and Coma and Faz. Oh no. That sounds like a really lovely time for you and Toby, though. Sounds like a really lovely time. All right, this kitty is apparently happy to sit in my lap, and I'm grateful for that. It's nice. I thought this was never going to happen. All right, where's the example of the horse? Ego got engaged to Stella. We're going to get married in Minecraft. Yes, I did hear the happy news. Where is the horse? People keep saying there's an example of the horse. I want to see. I want to see it. And yes, I'm telling everyone. I can see that. I can see that.
Seriously, let me go with you.
All right, well, I'm just going to decon some stuff. Hello? Do you want pats? I'm going to decon some stuff. And then we'll keep moving through characters. Does anyone know where the example horse is? Ooh. They are playing on something that they probably shouldn't be playing on. Oh, I don't really have anything to deconstruct. Shit. I thought I did. Hey. You okay? Ah, yes, the stacked pastry horse. Hello, how you going? Oh, God, that's hilarious. I was calling it the salami horse. Don't attack my shirt, sweetie. Kadame, it's nice to see you. You don't have to respond if you would like to just lurk, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. All right. Kitty attack. Kitty in a mood. Are we on our non-primary account or something? No, Gilladil. Oh yeah. I'm on my account. It's just this character just lives until I get back to questing this character. This character just lives in Vivek. So that's all. I'm still getting used to using Gilladil. That's all. Hey Duncan, how you going? We got a new house. No more renting for us. Oh, congratulations on being a homeowner. That is so exciting. Oh,
Are you okay? Kitty just slid off my lap. Are you alright? Are you okay? You good? You a bit shocked? Okay. No attack. No attack. No attack.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Hey. Are you alright? You fell off. Are you okay? No attack. If you mean this Helvani mushroom horse, it's in the mount menu with other equines. Oh, okay. I understand then. All right, we'll get to that eventually then. I understand now. Hello. Vanilla Beaver 69. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Don't be shy, get involved. Duncan, how you going? Katame, once again, congratulations. That's amazing. And Elva Mouse, thank you so much for confirming where that is. I never remember these things. Never ever.
I knew you were an asset to this team.
All right, first heist win though. Nice. This is good. We're getting there. It's a good start. Oh, I'm going to be so off kilter all day. No, I'm not. Everything's going to be fine. Shh. Everything's going to be totally fine. Vanilla Beaver. Do you know the Fox Den? Yeah, oh my God. The Beaver conversation in the Fox Den. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, man. We may as well grab this in case I want to do a day of double cards. Always possible. Well, if I want to do a day of it. Yay! There it is. There it is. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Always good to meet someone from the Fox Den. We are just popping hirelings. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I'm going to put this up because I keep forgetting to do it. Reminder to all Spud Buds. Enter the giveaway. 4 winners. Get involved. Everyone's welcome to participate. Good luck to all. Pulling winners. Will be pulling winners earlier than it states. So enter ASAP. Cool. I'm going to pull winners maybe even tomorrow. Because that means it's been up for a week. I think that's long enough. So if you haven't yet and you would like a chance to win some snacks that'll get mailed to you, make sure you join the giveaway in the Discord. And if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord so that you can join the giveaway. All right. Wanted to make sure I posted that before I forgot. I'm probably gonna pull the giveaway winners tomorrow so that I can post everything off. I think that'll be for the best so that everything can get there nice and quick. Lucy, happy birthday. Lucy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lucy. Lucid, happy birth. Where's my birthday? What the heck? Hold on. Need to check our sounds. Where's my birthday one? A Michael Jackson cover. It just is because of the Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. My brain just goes straight there. That's all. All right, let me quickly switch my keyboard so I can have a look at where this is. Did I move it? Yes, I did. All right, we gotta go Twitch sounds, command folders, birthday. Yeah, okay. I moved it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Easy. Done. Submit. The birthday one has been fixed. This is what happens when we tidy things up, team. We break stuff. We're not allowed to move things anymore. Banned. Not really. I'm going to move lots of things all the time because it's just better that way. More character slots? Yeah, I wonder if it will go up again. I wonder if it'll go up again. Be interesting to see. It is getting up to 20 now? Nice. Nice. This is good. This is good and necessary. Confirmed in Zos post. Which post? Oh, Twitter posts? Oh, for the love of God. I love Twitter posts, don't get me wrong, but I really wish things would be collaborated onto their website all the time. Do you know what I mean? Because I tend, like, as much as I use Twitter all the time, I tend to check their website for this sort of stuff. You know? I think I just have to get used to actually checking Twitter. I don't check Twitter for actual news unless they're people I actually actively know. Do you know what I mean? With Armor, you can do that with one toon. They kind of have to, otherwise people would have to delete characters in order to play the new class, though I prefer 3 new slots. So you can have a tank, healer, and DPS. I mean, okay. Here's the thing, right? I don't really think it's necessary to have 3 of the exact, and this is just a personal thing, right? So please take this with a grain of salt. You can play however you want, right? I don't think it's necessary to have 3 of the exact same class to try a healer, tank, and DPS. It's very rare that people play all 3 of the, like, roles anyway. And ultimately, you can play those roles pretty easily with changing CP. And if people do really care that much about trying out, like, the absolute perfected type of class and role, they're gonna probably delete characters that they don't play anymore. You know? Like, you know, there's only so much that you can have in a game, you know? There's only so much that you can have in a game. When everyone keeps asking for classes and, you know, wanting races to be introduced to the game, like, you can't expect to be able to make every single kind of character. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I have 6 Nightblade Wardens and Necros. I mean, look, that's because you know what you like. And if you really didn't play one of them, you can get rid of them. I'm going to delete my Stamden so I can try this new class. I mean, again, they're giving 2 new slots apparently, which is interesting. I get what you're saying with wanting 3, but if they gave 3, you'd want 4. If they gave 4, you'd want 5. Like, no one's ever happy. Like, that's always the way it comes down to. No one's ever happy with what they're actually given. They always want something slightly different, slightly more, slightly this, slightly that. Because that's just the way we are as humans. I'm getting climbed on. Getting climbed on. Tom's asking what the new class is. He didn't watch the stream. Happy anniversary. I'm gonna send you the thing because there's even a new cinematic and everything. So I'm gonna send you the thing because I think these ones, they can get through that gate. The gate's open so that I can breathe. So just make sure the little kitties, our kitties, are out in the living area so that they can stay separate. Let me send you something and you can watch it. Where are we? Oh, this is just, there we go. This is just, all right, for anyone that missed it, because I've already watched it twice, I'm going to put that into chat. Thanks. That's really nice of you, Neil. Really, really nice. He doesn't like the dick and dildo light, guys. He does not like the dick and dildo light. All right. Yeah, so, I mean, is it spoilers? I don't know, but I'll put it there and I'll DM it to you. Kitty cry. All right. I sent you the thing. I sent you the thing. They're scared of you. You mostly missed it. Do you want me to watch it again? I can watch it again. Doesn't bother me. We're so early for stream today. Like, I legitimately don't mind. I can go quiet and I can watch it again. That is totally fine. It's 30 minutes, you know? It's 30 minutes. Let's run a quick ad so that no one gets ads during it. I'll change accounts. And yeah, we'll just watch it again. That's fine with me. Quick ad. And then we'll just start it again. How does that sound? This should be the other display. Yes, cool. We'll watch it one more time. Emmaus Mora's left tentacle. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we'll get that ad done. So don't complain at me if you get a fucking ad. It's important to get rid of it now so that you get the next 30 minutes without ads. All right, you two. All right, kitties. Don't chew on those. We've talked about this. One more time, 10 more times, every time, every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes today, we're going to be rewatching the global reveal, okay? It's our new stream. It's our new stream technique. Just watch it every 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry. The cats are stepping on everything. I mean, hey, at least they're really good at hyping up all of my social media. They just stepped all the way across my fucking stream deck. That's brilliant. Oh my lord. Good stuff. All right, you can stay. Oh, they're doing it again. They want you to join the Discord. They want you to join the Discord. Oh man. Good stuff, kitties. I appreciate it. If the stream stops, it's because the cats are standing on things they shouldn't be. Gus, mate. Whilst I appreciate the hype, Neil, Gus, no. Stop that. Stop that. Cats for the win. I know, they're like so sweet. They're really being really supportive and I appreciate that. Let's try that again. It didn't sell last time, but hey, you never know. It might sell this time. Sometimes you just gotta give it a go.
I came here.
Hello again, cat.
Milk and kick ass.
McFurb, hello.
And I've just finished my milk.
McFurb subscribed with tier 1. Hello.
Hello, McFurb. Thank you so much for the resub. 28 months. How have you been? Oh, I've missed you. I hope you've been well. I've missed you. All right, we're going to restart the ESO Global Reveal. So I'm going to go quiet again because a couple of people missed it. And then I think the next time we'll watch it is probably going to be around... Oh, my God. What fucking time is it? Oh, my God. I'm live at 9:20 in the morning. Oh, my God. We'll probably watch it again in like an hour and a half or something. I think that's long enough to wait. It's handy to have a separate tune for healing and DDing because of the sheer gear slots that you need for the end game of it all. I get that, but again, you get 2, you get 3, you get 4, you get 5 slots. It's not going to be enough. That's all I'm saying. And I get that you might want something and you're holding onto something for like the possibility of metas changing and all that sort of shit. I get that. I really do. But at the same time, it's like when people are like, give me more space for housing, give me more space for storage. All you're going to do is fill it up and want more again. Like that's all that's going to happen. So there's only so much that I can sympathize with that. Because it's just, no one's ever going to be happy. You know what I mean? Like no one's ever going to be happy. Because you're always going to want more of something or another, you know? It's just like, it's constant. It's going to be a constant thing. No matter what is chosen, it's not going to be enough. But it's something. 2 more is very consistent for Zos. Yeah. Give me more. Give me more. Waffle happiness. Waffles do make you happy, yes. All right. I'm going to quit out of the game. And we are going to listen to the global reveal again. It's 29 minutes long. So let's do this. Let's go back into theater mode because ain't nobody got time for the possibility of even accidentally looking at Twitch chat, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. Is that going to work? Properties. There we go. Cool. Cool. You can't always satisfy everyone. Nearly impossible. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not. The cat literally just fell off the desk twice. Hi, honey. What are you doing, Buzz? I have no idea what I want, but I just want more of it. Taldos, how you going? Ego, congrats on that heist win. Sorry I missed it. All right, what have you guys done? What have you guys done? Hey? Stop it. That's not for you. I give you many things to play with and that is not part of it. All right. We're doing it, team. We're doing it. Oh, I think I turned off theater mode last time. Where do be the sound? It's not muted. Where is the sound? That's not muted. That's not muted. Did you guys fuck with something? Hold on, let's see if something else is working. Well, that's working. Is this broadcast muted? What's going on? Hello? Didn't we just watch this again? Has it been muted?
Details on the Elder Scrolls on.
It's just really glitchy. Okay. Interesting. Everybody's screaming at me. Gus. Get out of the cables. Get out of the cables, Gus. Come here. Kitties always want what they shouldn't have or play with what they shouldn't. Yes, that's very true. Just trying to give them some chair space so that they can use that to get up and down. Might have removed some of the audio for copyright. Wouldn't it be funny if the whole stream was muted? I mean, to be fair, I would be very amused. Hold on, I'm just going to make sure that that's all. Mute other tabs. Go back to that. I'll move this down here for now. We have to read this open letter, actually, as well. Make this small. Get rid of this. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? It'll be like the 10-second mark. Let's try this again. I would be very amused if that happened. Very amused. Because like that'd be our luck if it got like completely muted or something. It'd be our luck. Could you imagine? Oh, I need the cat thing. The cat toy that I usually use. All right, please work. There must be like some amount that's muted or something. Because I swear there was music before this. I need that cat toy as well, if you're able to get it, Tom. Muted? It's muted. It's muted. It's muted. Oh, thanks for another coffee. Huh? The
Details on the Elder Scrolls Online's
all
next
right.
adventure.
So apparently the
That
first
is
minute
one
and a
of
half
the
is
most
muted.
requested
That's
features from
hilarious.
the ESO community.
That's
A new
funny.
playable class called the Arcanist.
The
It
Arcanist.
also revealed that the new chapter
So many people were like,
called
isn't it
Necrom
pronounced
will take you back
Arcanist?
to a familiar location in Tamriel, Morrowind. And while there, you'll run into a familiar face, a well-known Daedric prince from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. That's just a taste of what's to come. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Once again, it's my great pleasure to introduce the Elder Scrolls Online's creative director, my friend, Rich Lambert. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Pete.
Rich has
Good to see you
pants
here.
on.
Yeah, it's so great to be back.
Arcanist,
Talk with
Lamau.
you about all the new fun things the team's been working so hard on. I can't wait to share it with you all.
All right, it's time to talk Necrom. Are you excited?
I'm thrilled for this year. We're going to be exploring a new story and theme centered around the Dark Elves and Hermaeus Mora. The best way to describe this story is Shadow over Morrowind. But before I go into any more detail, we've got a great way to introduce you to the mood and feel of this arc. It's Elder Scrolls meets cosmic horror, and I can't wait for you all to see it.
Well, they don't have to wait any longer. This is the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom.
Oh, please tell me it's not muted again. Oh, thank God. Yes, I would also like to be able to turn people to dust, Ego, just by yelling at them. Oh, power to clone. Are we ready for that power? Probably not.
That was awesome. Those mushroom towers really take me back.
Yep.
And some powerful moments in there, but let's start with breaking down the story in Necrom.
Everything centers around Hermaeus Mora. We've explored small pieces of who this prince is in a few zones in ESO up to this point, but they're a complicated Daedric prince. Mora is the knower of unknown and hoards knowledge and secrets in their own. Some of these secrets are just too dangerous for any being to know. There are hidden powers that threaten Mora's realm of Apocrypha, with the ultimate goal of uncovering one of these secrets. A secret so important and so dangerous that if discovered, it can unravel all of reality.
This isn't just Tamriel that's in trouble. This is all of Nirn.
Yes, absolutely.
So where do our players fit into the mix?
He's just a hoarder.
Players are essentially being tested by Mora to see if they are worthy to help aid them. So over the course of this adventure, players will become sort of a protector of this ultimate secret that these hidden powers are searching for. And there's also an opportunity for players to seek out other knowledge if they wish, to dig into some of the origins of our new playable class in the Arcanist.
cool new playable class. I am so in, and I know a lot of our players are as well. Now, we're heading back to Morrowind this year, but it's not the Morrowind that everyone knows from the Elder Scrolls 3 or even from the 2017 chapter of ESO. So it's going to be familiar, different, a little bit of both?
Yes, sir. We're going to be exploring the eastern portion of Morrowind.
Hey, Krim.
Specifically the Telvanni Peninsula. It's still home to the Dunmer or the Dark Elves, so you're going to see that familiar alien landscape with the giant mushrooms and all the like, but it's got a very different feel than any of the locations that we've previously explored.
And I'm guessing the city we saw, that was Necrom, yes?
Yep.
And we haven't seen that since the Elder Scrolls Arena, and it looks very different now.
Yeah, a lot has changed since then, but yeah, Necrom is the main city in the chapter.
It shouldn't
And
be.
there's so much amazing
It's nearly as loud as I am.
It's a city of the dead, where Dunmer families from all over Morrowind bury their deceased in these elaborate ceremonies. But there's also some really just wild rumors as to the origins of Necrom. It's a crazy old city, but I'll leave that up to CJ to kind of dig into in just a little bit.
Now, finally, Necrom isn't the only cool location that players are going to get to explore. So tell us about the zone that I'm pretty familiar with, and some of our players will be too, and that's Apocrypha.
Yes, the Oblivion Realm, home to forbidden knowledge.
Also home to the know-it-all Daedric Prince that we just saw, Hermaeus Mora. It's always great to revisit other areas of Tamriel that we haven't seen in an Elder Scrolls game, but I know the folks at ZOS like to build everything from scratch. So when it comes to the Prince's Realm, it's not just like a carbon copy of what we've seen before, right?
The Apocrypha that you know and love from Skyrim it's definitely there. The dark inky waters, the towering stacks of books, those unique yellow-green skies. But like always, we love being able to explore new areas, love putting our own spin on things, and we want to make this our own and give the players new fun things to explore and learn.
It's so
Hopefully
exciting.
so many
great blend of
books,
the old and the new
furnishings.
when it comes to like the biomes and the places the players are going to be exploring in Necrom. And in fact, let's explore more of Necrom right now with more details from the team.
For the regions in Morrowind and Apocrypha that have been explored in previous Elder Scrolls games, we approached them carefully, making sure on one side it felt like a trip down memory lane, but also providing new experiences for everyone. Our destination this time was the Telvanni Peninsula.
Me too,
an
Dibble.
area we visited in the very first Elder Scrolls game, Arena. We also caught a glimpse of its coastline in Test 3, Morrowind. This is the first time any game has returned to these lands in almost 30 years, and we were really excited to bring them back. The giant mushrooms and distinctive fungus-covered Telvanni towers are back, of course. The East Asian influences at work in some of the architecture and general aesthetics also return, as does the alien landscape so crucial to representing the lands around Vardenfell. For many players, Morrowind was their first introduction to an open-world RPG, and this concept was reflected in the expansive environments of Test 3. ESO has always honored this basic idea, the idea of a world ripe for wandering, and our depiction of the Telvanni coast will reflect this. The sense of odd scale you may feel walking through it are paramount. In terms of differences, we've crafted a modern view of the city of Necrom, not seen since 1994. Getting to work on something elvish which predates the Tribunal is particularly interesting. Necrom is the Dunmer city of the dead, where all prominent Dark Elves gather to pay respects and lay to rest their honored departed. Lord Vivek, known as the warrior poet, spun some wild stories about the city's foundations, which may or may not be true. But what's definitely true is that the Dark Elves have a particular reverence for the city and its solemn purpose in their culture.
Hey,
it's
Dad's
naturally
life.
a cool thing to be able to contribute in any significant way to a long-standing piece of Elder Scrolls lore. For the Telvanni coast, we had a lot of fun playing with the legend of Necrom's foundation. Specifically, the lore of Vivek himself having defeated the great beast Gulgamorgil, whose bones supposedly lay the foundations for the city. Entering Necrom for the first time, you're bound to notice the towering rib-like rock formations which envelop the city.
I came here
The Dunmer
to drink
have
milk
even added some runic
kick
symbols
ass.
on the faces of the rocks themselves
And I've just
in
finished
recognition
my meal.
of their supposed
Thank you for the
origins.
Dad's
resub.
Life subscribed
Is the
with
legend
tier
true
1
or
was
simply
Radwell.
apocryphal? Come tour the lands and make your own decision on that one. Necrom is intended to be monumental, reverent, and yet fit in with the shapes and forms we're used to seeing in Dark Elf architecture. The distinct arched doorways and decorative elements are there, as well as the detailed mosaics on the opulent interior spaces. We specifically took a lot of inspiration from the classic Telvanni buildings in Morrowind. And finally, we have Apocrypha. Whenever we venture back into territories from previous Elder Scrolls games, we always try to make sure that our players feel like they're genuinely returning to lands they've traveled before. We took our initial visual cues from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Then we expanded on the ideas presented in the original. We'll be sharing more details on the unexplored areas of Apocrypha later this year. For the meantime, let's talk about the parts that players are a little more familiar with. Some lands in Tamriel appear quite normal to our mortal eyes, and some, like the Telvanni coast, feel foreign. And then there are the Oblivion Plains, whose lands bend our mortal perceptions into the most alien landscape possible.
Hi, Raiders!
In crafting the Plane of Apocrypha, it was important to remember that Hermaeus Mora doesn't really adhere to traditional ideas of good or evil as many.
Hi guys, we're just rewatching. A couple of people missed it. We're gonna rewatch it again in probably about an hour and a half or so. I'm streaming at a time I don't normally stream, so I just want to say as well, Dad's Life, once again, thank you for the resub. All my notifications are muted at the moment so we can watch this, like I said, because a lot of people missed it. So yeah, Viking, you gorgeous bee, thank you for the bloody raid. Zilvor, hello. Lem, hello. Neurotic, hello. Hi Viking, how are you? How was your stream? How are we feeling about the global reveal? What are our thoughts? What are our feelings? And are you like going to bed now? Hello, Violent Femmes. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And generally, we do a lot of talking around here. So me being quiet for nearly 30 minutes is quite a lot for me. But yeah, if you see my hand doing weird stuff, I've got 4 new foster kitties that I'm just trying to keep entertained because they're awake and they are feeling feisty. So I'm trying to make sure that they don't abuse my setup because 4 of them is a lot. I'm excited. I think I still need to digest. Yeah, that's understandable. The year of the Gween has begun. Exactly. Nibble's so excited. It's Australia Day. You should be swimming, cooking up snags and drinking VB. I don't celebrate Australia Day. In fact, I'm just grateful for the public holiday because Tom and I, it's our anniversary on Australia Day. So we're celebrating 8 years this weekend. We have literally no plans, which is great. Indril, how you going? I'm going to press play again. Like I said, I'm going to be pretty quiet. All of my notifications are muted so we can watch it together. Here and there, I will probably respond to chat, but I'm going to do my best to be pretty quiet. But yeah, so thank you, Viking. Thank you so much for the raid. I've been blessed. I don't think I've ever had the honor and the privilege of this. So thank you so much. And I really hope that you had a wonderful stream. Were you guys just watching the reveal as well? We're 12 and a half minutes in. Like I said, we're going to rewatch it in like an hour and a half or so. It's really early for me to be streaming. It's 20 to 10 right now. Normally I don't start for another 2 hours. So 3 almost actually. But anyway, I'm going to shut up now.
Many other Daedric princes do. Likewise, Hermaeus Mora's realm isn't a representation of
Good night,
good or evil
Viking.
either.
Thank you again.
The take here was
Let me fix something
explore
too.
the idea of ancient records.
Let me fix something.
And how they might be represented physically in a plane such as this. We created fossilized impressions
let's
of the rock
go.
walls and emerging from the ground.
You got a pretty new badge,
representing
baby.
The cataloging of all life.
Good night, Viking.
experience,
I appreciate
and
you.
knowledge. Realms of Oblivion are extensions of their master, and so Apocrypha is a clearinghouse for knowledge. It's a repository. It is intended to feel like a place where ancient things and ancient ideas can be preserved, perhaps even hidden, but never lost. There's a ton of story emitting from these locations, from the environment to the architecture. Of course, the characters and creatures breathe even more life into our world.
When we chose the setting for Necrom, we knew we had to deliver a story that lives up to this location, and the team had a lot of fun bringing this story to life. If you're not super familiar with any of the fantasy names that we've been talking about, imagine a holy necropolis in the middle of an ancient hierarchical society presided over by extremely powerful mages. Yeah, there's a lot of fun tensions there for us to play with. Necrom remains neutral territory in regards to the great houses of Morrowind. Keeping the City of the Dead neutral means all Dark Elves can appease their ancestors and ensure their bodies are taken care of, even as the Three Banners War rages on. This is incredibly important since the tradition of bringing the dead to Necrom predates the Tribunal and the creation of Dark Elves as we know them. It's an integral part of the Dark Elves' cultural identity. In other words, this is an ancient city of the dead, which isn't controlled by any one dark elf house, even though it's surrounded by the Telvanni Magisters, some of the most egotistical and powerful mages in the entirety of Tamriel. But the peninsula isn't the only place you'll get to explore. As a writer and certified library nerd, I'm so excited that this year we get to take you to Apocrypha for the first time since the Dragonborn DLC. You'll be accompanied by Laramel the Wise, a powerful mage who works with Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. Notice I said with and not for. Laramel doesn't worship Hermaeus Mora. They have a working relationship that's built on mutual respect. As much respect as Hermaeus Mora can have for a mortal. See, mortals don't really survive in Apocrypha for a long time. Knowledge is enticing, but you'd be a fool to assume that it's harmless. And the sheer amount of information there tends to melt mortal minds, mangle their bones, contort their flesh, and turn them into terrifying creatures called the Hushed.
The usual.
Some books are lifeless collections of paper, totally safe to pick up. But others house tome shells, small Daedra who live between the pages of Apocrypha's first editions. They may not necessarily attack you, but if you've ever picked up a shell on the beach only to discover that there was a hermit crab already living in it, then you know just how surprising a tome shell can be.
They look so cool.
And Hushed aren't the only denizens in Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's guardians lurk around every corner. Seekers attend to the vast library, while lurkers wait beneath the inky waters to dissuade any stubborn researchers from discovering Apocrypha's more dangerous secrets.
Creepy.
It's best to be sure that you're really alone before you pick up some light reading. You'll even meet a clanless Dremora called Torvasard, who refuses to let the secrets of Apocrypha remain undisturbed.
I appreciate you,
Torvasard's
Neurotic.
motives are as mysterious and complex as his allegiances. It's really hard to tell if he's friend or foe. This chapter isn't all about exploring crypts and making friends with eldritch horrors. There's a dark threat coming for both Apocrypha and Nirn. Vampire mercenaries known as the Dusk Sabers prowl the Telvanni Peninsula working for Magister Shelreni Barrow. Shelreni seeks to climb the ranks of her house by any means necessary, even working with anyone who will give her the power to achieve her goals. Not everything will be hidden and mysterious, though. If you've played ESO before, there are a bunch of familiar faces for you to find throughout this chapter. I won't spoil all of the surprises, but we are bringing back my favorite Morag Tong assassin, Asher. Okay, yes, Narya will make an appearance too.
Hey, there you go,
With
Duncan.
all this focus on secrecy and forbidden knowledge, it'll be up to you to discover the truth and stop enemies across Eastern Morrowind and Apocrypha. Good luck.
Excited, Ego?
Hey everyone, we're excited to let you all know that the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. While the chapter will launch on PC, Mac, and consoles this June, we've got plenty of reasons for you to pre-purchase and jump into ESO today.
The same usual
If you're a
2-week
new player,
difference.
someone who hasn't played ESO in a while, or you still need to pick up some of our previous chapters, you'll want to go with the Necrom Collection. Either version, the Standard or the Deluxe Collection, grants you instant access to 6 of our previous chapters and the base game. And you'll of course be able to access the Necrom chapter once it launches in June.
That's hundreds of hours of content all in one package. We like to refer to it as 8 games in 1, since each is like its own standalone Elder Scrolls adventure. And keep in mind, you can play these in any order too.
For current players, we're offering both Standard and Deluxe upgrades, which will provide you with the latest Necrom chapter.
No matter what version you pre-purchase, you'll receive these items. While some will be unlocked at launch, everyone will receive this unique mount immediately.
For a limited time, if you pre-purchase Necrom, you'll also receive this matching pet to go along with the mount that Jess just mentioned.
Coming with the Deluxe Edition is this new Apocrypha theme.
We love Jess and Gina.
Mount. That's in addition to other pre-purchase items that come with the Deluxe upgrade and collection.
Separate from our pre-purchase offering, but just as cool, is the Hermaeus Mora collector's statue that's available for pre-order at the Bethesda Gear Store. Be sure and secure yours.
You don't
along
like
with
the
some awesome
salami
ESO merch, because
horse?
right now, for a limited
Why not?
time, we have a flash sale running.
Any edition of Necrom also unlocks the new Arcanist class at launch, and we know you've been eagerly awaiting more information on that, so let's check it out now.
It sounds delicious. Hey!
All right, we've waited long enough. Rich, it's Arcanist time. Spill some details.
Where do you want to start? You know, this has easily been the #1 most requested feature from players since the Necromancer back in 2019 with Elsewhere.
Well, I mean, why don't we give the players a little bit of the backstory and inspiration?
Oh my god,
behind
you
the
did,
Arcanist?
Zeta. Oh,
The
so
Arcanist is a
jealous.
new way to play and experience ESO.
So jealous.
It's the 7th playable class.
Yeah,
and channels
Arcanist.
the power of Apocrypha to create ancient runes of power. This weird knowledge lets them do some truly fantastic things. Destroying their enemies with runic magic, summoning tentacles from the abyss, healing their allies, and some even protecting themselves from the worst the Daedric Plains have to offer.
Of course, what everyone really wants to know is, how do you play the Arcanist? And we've got just the person to tell us.
Neurotic, you have to work. Neurotic, I see you.
With the Arcanist, we wanted to keep the basic form of the class familiar to everyone, so there's something for all play styles, while letting us be more creative with the abilities themselves.
Yeah, baby,
We start off
hentai
with 3
tentacles
skills:
in ESO,
Herald
it's
Tone,
real.
Apocryphal Soldier, and Curative Rune Forms. Each line focuses on a different aspect of the game: offense, defense, and support. The challenge we embraced was making these abilities feel unique compared to previous classes, but not so systematically different that veteran players would feel out of place. I know several of the abilities will leave you awestruck.
Those portals look
Two
fun.
of my favorite new abilities are Apocryphal Gate and Abyssal Impact. Apocryphal Gate lets you open a pair of temporary portals that you can jump between for extra in-fight mobility.
Yes,
or use
his
these
beard is
portals for
amazing.
exploration. Abyssal Impact is a bit more direct. It has you infuse your arm with unstable magic, transforming it into a tentacular weapon as you thrust forward, damaging and debilitating your foes. I'm also super excited to share.
Hold on. Tentacular weapon that you can use to thrust forward. Just keep that in your head.
That we're doing something very different for the Arcanist, implementing a combo point system. In this system, certain abilities will build points, while others will spend them, giving them an extra bit of oomph by enhancing or augmenting the ability. We're aiming for this to be something that all players can easily get a handle on, so no one should worry that this class will be too technical to play. I can't let too much out of the bag yet, though, so the rest will have to be a secret for now. We were initially coming up with the Arcanist. We had a ton of ideas and inspiration coming from all sorts of places: movies, comics, classic literature, and both retro and modern games. There was even a handful of anime references. And while we had a lot of great ideas, there was one that led us to a major breakthrough and helped bind everything together: the Black Books of Hermaeus Mora. Now, while this gave us a solid feel for how the abilities should look and sound, you won't necessarily be wielding one of the Black Books.
Yeah, new class
Instead,
coming
you'll
out in
summon your own
June.
tome, in which you've inscribed numerous bits of ancient knowledge that you've gleaned from the Prince of Fate. Think of it like your own cookbook you glance at every so often to spice up your spells. This won't be the only taste of the Arcanist you'll get, though. You'll also come across foes, and maybe a friend, who will wield the same deep magics that you'll learn.
Murray
There may
Wiggle,
be some
really?
unforeseen enemies that have tomes worth of forbidden arcane power to throw at you. This is just the first page of the story of this new class. We've had a ton of fun making it, and we've got plenty more to show you as time goes on. I can't wait for you all to experience adventuring Tamriel and the realms beyond, alongside or as an Arcanist.
Heck yeah!
Okay, Rich, now let's talk about some new features and systems. Start with, any chance there's going to be some new companions?
Yes, in fact, we've got 2 new companions coming to ESO with this Necrom chapter. And for those that don't know who or what companions are, they're your permanent adventuring buddies. Someone that's at your beck and call whenever you want to help you explore Tamriel. And the feedback from players since the inception back in 2021 has been overwhelmingly positive.
We don't know if there's not going to be liquid shooting out of the tentacles yet.
So tell us
Hasn't
about the
released
2 new
yet,
companions we're
okay?
gonna see.
Don't
The
lose
first
hope,
companion
Hawkeye.
is called Sharp as Night, and he is
Hey,
an
Loken.
Argonian warden who is a bit of a mercenary and an enigma. He originated from Blackmarsh, but his past is lost to him, and he spent a lot of time
Healing
trying to figure
ointment,
out
on guard.
who he is to no avail. He is a lot more reserved than our other companions, as he's lived a tough life, and he really isn't overly chatty, and you're gonna have to prove yourself to him. And then there is Azander. Azander is a Redguard male and a little bit of a crazy fatherly figure professor. Think Willy Wonka meets Dumbledore, and he's got this really singular focus on the pursuit of knowledge.
And so what's so special about Azander, Rich?
As some of you might have guessed, with Azander being so focused on this pursuit of knowledge, he's an Arcanist himself, so you'll be able to dig into a bit on that side of his story as well.
some amazing stuff. And that's not all we've got cooking. Like every chapter, we offer loads of side quests, a new trial, there's world events, public dungeons, delves, and more.
Do you have
Roughly how much content
do you have
think we're
daddy
talking
issues? We have a companion for you.
Around 30 hours of content just from the main storyline, in addition to all the side content and everything you just mentioned.
Always so much to do in an Elder Scrolls chapter, and the team has really pulled out all the stops with Necrom.
We really have, and players won't have to wait too long to begin their Shadow over Morrowind adventure. Players will be able to begin their adventures this March with our first DLC.
Ego, very
Awesome.
smart, very funny.
I will definitely be checking that out. Before we wrap things up, let's talk about some changes that you're planning to the ESO calendar.
Absolutely. So ESO is a living, breathing world that is constantly evolving. As a team, we're always evaluating where we are, what the game needs, and the community sentiment around how well we're doing. And over the years, we have made many changes based on these evaluations. But one of the fundamental pillars that hasn't changed has always been to create as much story content as we possibly can to try to keep up with our players and their insatiable desire for new stories and adventures. And this constant drive is one of the reasons why ESO has become one of the best games on the market today. There's so much to do, so many stories and locations to experience, tons of systems and various activities to participate in solo or with friends.
So what's changing?
We want to continue on creating these
more
adventures,
tentacle
while
stories.
also addressing quality of life feedback and bugs that have emerged over time. In other words, we want to focus on polish and iterate more on cool ideas, be it stories or systems.
Heck yeah.
With the overall goal of making each release as solid as it can be. The first half of the year isn't really going to change much. We've been hard at work on a lot of this stuff for a very long time. We're still doing a dungeon DLC with 2 new dungeons and a prologue quest to kick off this new arc. The chapter is releasing in June with all the goodies you love and expect. Where things are changing this year are fall and winter.
That's great news for players. Don't stop. Keep going.
Late summer, our focus is going to be on bugs and quality of life additions. Things like pre-made group finder or an all-in-one attunable set crafting station as examples. There won't be any dungeons in this update because for update 40, which comes towards the end of the year, the team is working on something really epic, something pretty special that they just need more time on.
I mean, come on, Rich, we gotta give them more than that.
Okay, fine. How does an endless dungeon with a buddy sound?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll have a lot more info on this later in this year, but I'm insanely excited about this.
Sounds very cool. Well, Rich, I want to thank you for all the details surrounding Necrom and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure today. I know I'm excited to play, and I sure hope everyone watching is as well.
We are just as excited. But before I go, I wanted to personally thank the entire team for all of their incredible work. It's truly an honor to be able to represent them here today. Also, on behalf of the entire ZOS team around the globe, I'd like to thank you all for your continued support. You've helped make ESO and its amazing community what it is today.
All right, let's throw it back to Jess and Gina to fill everyone in on in-game events, talk guilds, and more.
So it's obviously no secret that there's always something to do in ESO.
And this is Buzz.
In addition to all this content, we offer a wide variety of in-game events catering to all different play styles, from PvP to Overland, seasonal festivities, and more. In addition to our quarterly content updates, this year we'll be having 11 in-game events, plus the themed monthly PvP Battleground weekends. In fact, our first in-game event for the year, the Season of the Dragon celebration, starts in just a couple days.
And who better to enjoy all these events with than friends? ESO is great solo, but even better with friends, or a whole guild of friends. Whether you're into PvP, 12-player trials, crafting, questing, or even fishing and house decorating, there's a guild or 5 for everyone and every playstyle. You can find your first or next guild via the in-game guild finder. If you're a current player and have a guild who is looking to welcome new adventurers, let us know about it on Twitter. Tag us at TessOnline.
And speaking of coming together, we're extremely excited to let everyone know that we'll be hosting an in-person event this spring to celebrate all things ESO and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure. We'll share details on our website and social channels very soon. In the meantime, if you want to learn more about the first DLC in the Shadow over Morrowind adventure, we'll be previewing the DLC and Update 37 live on Twitch this Friday. So be sure and tune in.
That was a packed show. Lots of change, lots of new. A quick reminder that ESO Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. Visit ElderScrollsOnline.com or your favorite online retailer and claim your mount and pet today.
Woohoo!
ESO Necrom launches this June. And believe it or not, we're just getting started. Stay tuned in the months leading up to launch for even more info. Thanks for spending your time with us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
All right, I asked this last time, but what is everyone most excited for? Ego, hopefully you've now seen it all. Like I said, we're going to watch it again a little bit later. We're going to watch it again a little bit later, probably in like an hour and a bit, hour and a half. I think like 11 a.m. my time, which is about an hour away. Just because obviously, you know, not everyone's able to be here. Not everyone's able to completely watch it all. So yeah, we'll watch it again in time. Let me just turn the music back up, change my camera. That one and that one. There we go. Camera changed. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep the cats entertained because, like I said, they are kittens. Oh. So they are a little bit crazy. Sorry, I had to move them. All right. Turn the music back up. But yeah, we're gonna watch it again later. We're gonna watch it again later. And we do have an open letter from Twitch that I'd really like to read as well, to be honest. So we'll get there. We'll get there in time. I'm just gonna chill in ESO for a little bit so that we can all digest what's been happening in ESO. But thank you to everyone that's here. It's so nice to see you guys. Please share your thoughts and opinions. Rich finally wearing pants, right, Salvis? You think I should advertise my private guild bank there? I mean, Salvis, if you want people to join your private guild bank to be able to stare at your goodies, Salvis's goodies. I mean, you know, the more the merrier, in my opinion. The more the merrier. Hermaeus Mora, Jan to June is what I hate. Learn all about this cool stuff and then you have to wait 6 months. It gives you time to be ready for it. Not like I'm not up to date with a lot of my questing. Some people, when they find out what's coming, they'll go back and do certain quests, explore certain areas so that they can like remember all the things that are connected to it. So there's a good reason they do it. And obviously pre-sales are a huge part of every game these days. So, you know, time to build up the hype. You know, make sure that people are going to be playing the content when it gets there. Having 6 months means that hopefully we can afford it when it happens as well. You know, quite a few people have mentioned that they don't currently have enough money for it. So yeah. Oh, let me turn the stream sounds back on. Sorry, they were all off while we were watching that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Your angy noise didn't come through and I apologize. Oh dear. But yeah, a lot of people just don't have the money for it at the moment. So having the chance to, you know,
come to me, big boy.
That, yes. Let's just leave it at that. Having the chance to, yes. But yeah, let me just finish putting this up and then I'll keep reading what everyone's thoughts and opinions are. Time to catch up, yeah. Gotta get back to work. It was fun to watch with you, Rad. Hey, Chip, it was really nice to see you. I really hope you're doing well. Have a good day at work. Rad, are we meeting in person? I highly doubt I can afford to get over there. I was hoping that they would add stuff with Miri. Like, seems like this would be a great way to make her story a bit bigger or just add comments. I really hope they add new comments or the like for her. Why specifically her, Kadame? I'm just curious. Like, why specifically her of all of them?
And I've just finished
Toasty!
Toasty the Tyrant subscribed with tier 1. Hello. I missed the ESO stuff but excited to hear some opinions.
Toasty, it's nice to see you. We will be watching it all again in about an hour. I figure that's going to be the theme of today, is us sort of rewatching it here and there, and I'm totally fine with that. Thank you so much for the 21 months. That's such a long time. Thank you. You wonderful bean. Hope you are well, Toasty. It's been nice seeing you around again. It really has been. Really has been. Helena Handbasket, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing all right. Haven't spoken to you much in a while. Unique enemies. Galactic Blaze, new enemies you're excited for? Excited for a new map. New motifs for the collection. Oh, Logan, I knew you'd be excited about the motifs. Of course. Of course, of course. Why am I not surprised? All right. I think all of these don't currently need any of that stuff. Just gonna keep popping some mails. Ah! I like Asher more than Nayu. Apocrypha was visually one of my favorite parts of Skyrim. New class is always fun. And the crafting table updates. Yes, Ego, the crafting table updates. Oh my lord. What the kittens didn't want to watch that video. Wait, what? I mean, Gus is now sitting on my lap, or on my desk, chilling. I think he's exhausted. The other three are still playing, but I honestly don't know how they still have the bloody energy. But, you know, we'll see how we go. Oh, whoops. I think I've missed some sales on this account. Some of the money has gone into the ether, but that's okay. These things happen when your parents visit. You okay, sweetheart? You okay? Oh, you ready for pats? Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you ready for pats? This is good. All right. 1 out of 4 so far is ready for love from me. This is great. This is great. Is the Twitch news bad? I'm not sure. From what I've heard from people, it is not bad. It isn't. So I am hopeful that that is correct. So we'll see. We'll see what that means. As a Skyrim player and fan, I was nostalgic when I saw we were going back to Apocrypha. Fantastic. Look, and I'm glad. I forgot to read that. Thanks, Faye. Yeah, we'll do it in just a sec. I just want to fix up this this character's inventory a little bit. And then we're going to read the Twitch letter together for anyone that's curious. I don't know what it is because I haven't read it yet. Oh, dear. Came through on our end. Well, that's weird. That's really weird. I'll have to look at how that's set up then because that's meant to have been muted. Has it been coming through the whole time? Hello, someone please, I need emotional support. I asked someone if they wanted to share a 20-piece nugget while reading Paradise Lost or Search of Lost Time, and they said, oh my god, yes, please. What do they mean by that? It means that they're keen, bro. It means that they're keen. Oh, that's really fucking annoying then. All right, let me look at this then while I'm here. I wish you guys had said something. I said that I was hoping to have it off. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. No comms. Mute all. Why is it coming? That's so weird. I don't know then. Don't know. It's set up correctly. I might just have to do some tests later then. All right, let's have a read of this Twitch letter then. Let's do that. Not hyped enough to pre-order. That's totally fine, Salvus. You got 6 months in the end anyway. Don't have to pre-order. Her family was in Morrowind. Fair enough. Is it bad? I don't know how to feel about this new release. I mean, they already said that it was gonna be a slightly different release to some previous years. What is a crafting table update? Crafting tables at the moment are tunables. It is 4 crafting tables for every single crafting set in the game. And it looks like they are looking to move it to 1 attunable station set, just like 1 rather than 4 for every single one. Not quite what I was hoping for, but still a sizable change when it comes to space available in homes. So it's going to be great, even though like I really wanted just like 1 set of stations that you could attune to any of them. That way, like it's even better for like long term. But again, this is still a great change. It still cuts out the majority of what is taking up most people's crafting in guild halls. So we'll see how they implement it, because obviously it hasn't been implemented yet. But the hope is that it's going to be implemented well. We're going to be happy about the change, and hopefully it's not going to cause any issues with how much it costed and things like that. So again, if you feel like you've missed anything, we are going to watch the global reveal in about an hour. And honestly, it all feels very like calm, relaxed. It's not a bad update. They are going to be focusing on quality of life and polishing up what we already have, alongside giving us they said about 30 hours of new content when it comes to the story and side quests. Which, for me personally, considering how much I struggle with questing, I think that's a fucking amazing amount. And I'd much rather things get worked on than have 80 hours of content that I struggle to get through. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. So, you know, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone's allowed to be as excited or not excited as they want. But honestly, for this one, I actually am. I'm really looking forward to it. And like, it's the year of the green. My son, Nibble, loves green. Everything about it. How could I not be excited? Why do they want to do something like that with someone like me? Lilith, you are amazing. Lilith, you're amazing. And I hope it is a wonderful time together. Stop that. Stop that. It's the year of tentacles, baby! 2023 is all about the tentacles. No, I'm a weirdo goofball. That's the best kind of person. You know, that is the best kind of person. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Some people like weirdo goofballs. Look, if you didn't, I'd be absolutely screwed. You know? But I'm really ugly on the inside. I highly doubt that, Lilith. I highly doubt that. Like, I highly doubt that. I know I missed some things after the raid. I will also just say thank you so much for the follows that have occurred. This is a very different stream for me. I don't normally stream at this time. So I do apologize if I missed anything. I didn't do it to upset anyone. But yeah, we're going to really quickly read this Twitch open letter that they've put out. So let's do that. This one here. Okay. 2023, an open letter from our Chief Product Officer and Chief Monetization Officer. This literally came out today. Hello, Twitch. This is Tom, the CPO here at Twitch, and the co-author is Mike, Chief CMO at Twitch. It's the start of a new year, and in the spirit of new beginnings, we'd like to share some of our plans. You stream and build communities on our service, and we want to give you some more insight into what we're doing to help you do what you do best. As CPO, my team's mission is to create tools and features that enable the community to easily create amazing content and ensure that content is found by viewers who will enjoy it. The monetization team is focused on helping streamers of all sizes earn income doing what they love, as well as reward and recognize viewers who support their favorite streamers. With our powers combined, with our powers combined, we can give you the big picture view of what streamers can expect from us this year. First, let's start with a recap of what Twitch launched for streamers in 2022. Launched experiments to improve tools, features to help address some of the common pain points impeding your growth. We also launched a variety of products to help you make more money by using a mix of monetization tools, depending on where you are in your streaming journey. And as a result, streamers earned over $1 billion across Twitch in 2022, which I assume is US. These are some of the tools and changes that helped make all that possible. Lowering the payout threshold, it was $100, it went to $50, which is great. That happened in over 130 countries, and 95% of monetizing streamers resulted in over 300,000 streamers getting their first ever payout, and 39% of streamers now getting paid on a monthly basis, which is amazing. Launching and updating Guest Star, also a fantastic change, boosting collaboration between streamers and helping create new experiences with your community. Now bring guests onto your stream quickly, easily, and without the risk of strikes. Post-launch updates to Guest Star included support for mobile, viewer request mode, dedicated homepage shelf, ability to follow a guest without actually leaving the streamer's channel, and a slew of security features for streamers and their moderators. Making it easier to stand out and get discovered, we introduced customizable tags. We do, in fact, use a Spud tag. Of course we do. And tag-based collections to the homepage. Experimented with a new channel switcher that helped viewers try out new streamers. Launched stream schedules to help viewers keep track of your upcoming streams. Launching the ads incentive program, which is bullshit, by the way. I'd just like you guys to know, it's bullshit. I feel like Oh, I just want to say that. It's shit. The excuse is always, oh, it's just a bad month for advertisers. That's not our problem. Do better. Testing with stream display ads, the banner ones, they're amazing. They should happen all the time. That should be just a standard so that we don't have to deal with any of the other ads. That should 100% just be the standard. Helping you understand what is and isn't working in the content that you stream with improved creator dashboard analytics. Yes, that has definitely improved over time. Empower you to make informed decisions. Category suggestions highlight the categories that are popular with your viewers but not yet widely streamed to. The viewer engagement panel lets you see which moments in your stream drove the most engagement, and the referral analytics graph experiments help you understand how viewers find your channel from outside of Twitch, and yet they also show people that you block. If you have blocked people, they still show people in there. Twitch's safety is often questionable. Rewarding viewers for supporting streamers. For September 2022, the global community showed up more than ever to encourage even more support. We began offering viewers new reward opportunities, like providing 3 months of Xbox PC Game Pass for new subs, which is amazing. Maximizing the impact of your community interactions. We've introduced new engagement tools to help you create meaningful connections with your viewers. Whether they're joining you for the first time or returning regulars, there are chat highlights and community introductions using real-time data about your live audience to create personalized interactions that help you connect with your viewers. Pinned chat also allows you to pin important messages for your viewers at the top of your chat so you don't need to repeat information throughout your stream, especially when we say pee-poo. A lot. 2023 look ahead. All right, this is the meat. This is the meat of it all. This is the meat of it all. All right. Our main focus for the year is your growth, both for the communities and for your earnings on Twitch. In the first half of 2023, we're going to be launching products and tools that make it easier for you to earn without impacting your growth, while also improving many of our existing products by expanding their capabilities so they can work harder for you. Giving you more options to earn. We're focused on helping facilitate deeper community interaction and innovative viewer recognition. One of those experiences will be sound bites, our first party sound alerts that will allow viewers to pay to interact and support their favorite streamers. Another will be an update to cheering to give streamers the ability to recognize viewers in more personalized ways. We know that events like September have a positive impact on streamers' earnings, so we're building on this to find more ways to encourage viewers to support your channel. In addition to our larger global moments, you'll see more customized local initiatives to help boost support from your viewers and give you a chance to get extra prizes on top of that. We're also experimenting with personalized discounts based on your viewers' behavior to better inspire streamer support. Interesting. As a first step on building a meaningful sponsorship solution, we'll test features with select few streamers to make sponsorship deals more effective and authentic on Twitch, thereby making them more lucrative for the streamer and more impactful for the brands. Starting with channel skins and clickable branded graphics. That's interesting. Streamers can easily place these brand assets onto streams, above chats, and other places on channel page for a less disruptive, more engaging sponsorship experience. Once we land on the right solution, we will roll this out to more streamers. Interesting. We're bringing more of the tools that help viewers support you to our mobile experience, fucking finally, so that you can earn effectively across your community, no matter how they're watching. Mobile Twitch is a disappointment, to say that kindly. It's disappointing. New tools that reduce the effort to promote your stream on and off Twitch. What? Okay. Promoting your stream on other platforms is a key part of helping viewers discover your channel, but we know it can take hours of work to make promotional content from VODs and clips to share with your community. We're launching tools to help you edit and export your clips for vertical, short-form video formats and making it easier to promote your stream and other platforms by working with Twitter to improve how clips and live stream links play in the feed. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll be giving you more tools to help viewers discover your content, including pinned clips, which will allow you to pin up to 20 clips to your channel page. The clips will give new viewers a better idea of what your stream is about and will be fully at your discretion and include safety controls as well. Stream title emotes will let you, wait for it, add emotes into your stream title. My own emotes? Because I already know how to add emojis into stream titles. But okay, I'd like to understand that a bit more. The upcoming streams section is coming to Twitch mobile apps as well. This will help viewers keep track of and tune into streams of all the streamers that they do follow all in one place. That's going to be overwhelming for a lot of us that follow a lot of people. but I digress. It'll probably still be helpful. Making running ads easier and better. For who? It says for you, but for who? We're updating the ads incentive program to reflect requests from the community to make the program easier and more flexible. You can stay opted in once you are in, and you'll have more flexibility to adjust the number of ads you're running. We're also improving the ad running experience. We have heard from you that it can be difficult to know when an ad is about to run, thereby making it difficult to prepare yourself and your community for any interruptions. We'll make changes to Ads Manager to help you have more visibility and control over when ads roll. I think all of that is already pretty usable and easy, quote unquote. If you have it in a certain part of your dashboard, you can see it. But if they're improving it, I'm all for that, because improvements on ads is definitely needed, isn't it, Gus? Definitely needed. We know some viewers find value in an ad-free experience. Yeah, so we're working on making Twitch Turbo, which offers perks like ad-free viewing, chat upgrades to emotes and badges, and better and more relevant for your community, our community, I should say. We're excited to share more updates this year. Okay, so they're driving money to themselves. So Twitch Turbo has always been about like Twitch making money, which I get. Not everyone can subscribe to their favorite streamers, and Turbo's a good thing because then they can watch lots of streamers without ads. But I wonder how that'll affect people actually also using their Prime subs and things like that. You can't do no ads, Logan. Like, that's just not how it works. If there were no ads on Twitch and Twitch weren't getting paid to do certain things, Twitch would lose a huge part of their own revenue and we wouldn't have Twitch. Like, it's just not, it's not possible, you know? You know? Low effort streaming, that's a feature I can get around. Skyfox, oh my God. Improving guest star with easier collaboration and customization. I already feel like that is a thing, but I'm glad to see this first sentence. We're rolling out browser support for Firefox, Microsoft Edge, and Safari. Nice. Launching more granular audio tooling for streamers who want more control over the guest audio. Great. You can auto mute doubled sources. Good. Turn off echo and cancellation for musical guests. Nice. This is good. This is all very good. Nibble get foods. What food do you have, Nibble? Streamers have been playing together since Twitch was invented, supporting dozens of third-party sites and even our own product. But fundamentally, these solutions were enhancements on having two tabs open at once. They didn't allow the members of both communities to interact. Utilizing the technology we built for Guest Star, we're going to experiment with experiences that will enable truly cross-channel streaming experience. That's exciting. That is exciting. Creating first-party tools for to better celebrate viewers. Okay, what's this? We're focused on helping facilitate deeper community interaction and innovative viewer recognition to help you engage with your viewers in better ways. We're creating tools to help you celebrate moments of support from your community and making them more interactive and personalized. We're working on developing unique alerts that can only find on Twitch, and we'll have more to share in the next few months. One of those experiences will be sound bites, our first party sound alerts that will allow viewers to pay to interact with and support their favorite streamers. Viewer milestones will help you recognize viewers for hitting certain achievements during a stream, creating more personalized relationships with your viewers. I wonder if that'll have to do with like watch time, follow age, things like that. That's going to be an interesting one though, considering how many times you get unfollowed randomly on Twitch, if that is part of it. Giving you better insight into what's working and where there are opportunities to improve the content that you stream. We're rolling out Creator Home to all affiliates and partners. Gus, are you okay? To all affiliates and partners, giving you a personalized dynamic home base that surfaces the most relevant tips and actionable recommendations to help you grow based on where you are on your streaming journey. We're adding more analytics updates, including tag impression analytics that help you understand the number of viewers who saw your stream within a tag filtered browse page or in a Twitch search result for the tag. Data on the best days and times to stream in various games or categories to help you reach more viewers, and audience retention data so you can understand how you are engaging and retaining viewers. Okay, interesting. Helping you recognize and connect with your community, whether you're live or offline. We know that many of you want the ability to stay in touch with the community even when you aren't live, so we're excited to launch a messaging product that allows you to send video and clip messages targeted to your followers, subscribers while you're offline. It's going to be like a community tab for YouTube, hopefully. That's cool. We're also building a Q&A tool to allow you to take prompts from the audience. Amazing, with mod tools that allow them to vet and approve links before you show them on stream. Amazing. Doubling down on discovery improvements that help viewers discover new content. Okay. We will expand on our 2022 launch of customizable tags that let streamers describe their stream in their own words by building the back-end infrastructure to identify and collect streams related to the same topics, e.g. speedrunning, and feature these collections all over Twitch. We'll also make these content collections browsable and persistent, which means you'll be able to find the communities of streamers who stream using a custom tag with a fixed URL. We're introducing a new discovery feature on mobile that'll allow viewers to seamlessly scroll through a feed of recommended channels and clips with ease, and it's perfect for viewers who are looking to discover new streamers when they have only a few minutes to spare. And going forward, we love seeing what you can do when you're enabled and empowered. We're launching these features and tools because we want you to be able to build the communities that you want to build more easily and more reliably. Together, we can make Twitch better for all of us. So it's important that we show up, tell you about what we're working on, and get your input. We'll also share updates more consistently to get you excited about what we're building. This year, to help enable that feedback, we're trying a few new things to help make those conversations easier and more frequent. First, we'll be launching an experiment. Neil. No. You're not allowed back there. No. You're not allowed back there. Oh man. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? There we go. First, we'll be launching an experiments help page to give you more insight into some of the experiments we're running on Twitch. Whether you're taking part in an experiment or not, we're also committing to showing up on stream more to share regular updates and answer your questions. This list isn't comprehensive, and we'll share more details about what we're working on when we can. In fact, tomorrow is our first patch notes of the year, and we'll be talking about this live with what we've shared. Come join us, twitch.tv/Twitch, 12 noon PT. We'll see you in chat. We probably missed that, obviously, but cool. They're probably thin if they're not allowed there. Must be something good back there. It's just a small space. Cats love small spaces. Pretty standard. Cats love small spaces. A lot of good, hopeful things there. Yeah. I am tentatively hopeful for some of the things that were mentioned. Let's just put it that way. I'm tentatively hopeful for some of the things that were mentioned. Pingu's initial reaction is, Sorry if I missed anything. We were just reading about some updates that are coming to Twitch specifically. Because, that's where we are. That's where we connect. Some of it sounds awesome. Some of it's very exciting sounding, and I'm hopeful for it. And others I'm questioning. I'm curious to see how the home base works. Yes. I'm curious to see how a lot of it will work, to be honest. We shall wait and see, won't we? We shall wait and see. Which account am I on? Okay. I was like, where am I? Where am I, team? I don't know if I've got the right add-ons on. Yeah, no, I don't. So add-on selector, let's get that up. Lib dialogue, where are you? Let's get that back up. All right. I'm not sure if I missed anything in chat. Like I said, I'm so sorry. I was just taking the time to really read that without too much interruption. But if I did miss anything, please feel free to put it back in there. It's a lot of features. That only means one thing. It's going to be lots of things to break. Yeah, 100% Skyfox. It's definitely possible. The mobile app getting some attention is, I think, probably one of the most long-awaited things, and it had better be actually getting attention rather than just saying it and it gets like a font update. Yay! Different font. How many of the new things won't work at first? I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with things not working. I'm fine with things not working at first, as long as they continue to get worked on. Like, this is what we were talking about with a lot of the ESO year to come is quality of life stuff. You know, they're going to be working on a lot of that stuff instead of certain other things. And I'm okay with that. In fact, it's what I would obligate for. Obligate? That's not the word I'm looking for. Why is Essential Housing Tools here? Hello? I don't even have that add-on. What? Why are you on? Fuck off. Anyway. Font is now slightly skewed and is now 0.0001% more purple. Oh, more purple. I'm excited. I would also love announcements to work on mobile neurotic. That'd be great. There's quite a few people that use mobile primarily. I can't handle it. If I only have the option to watch Twitch on mobile, I literally don't go on Twitch. That's how much I really do not enjoy the app. Which sure, some people might look at and be like, oh, you know, you that's over the top. It's really not. It's a fucking horrendous experience that I wouldn't suggest to anyone. Like if someone said to me, oh, the only way I can watch Twitch is on my mobile, I'd be like, you're not going to enjoy it, but it's up to you. But you're not going to enjoy it. It's just not good. It's just not good. Like it really isn't. There's nothing about it that is good. Not at all. Nah. Not great. Not great. Twitch mobile app is garbage. Yes, it is. It's a whole different experience, which is, it shouldn't be. It's the same fucking thing. Like, what? Hello, Nibble. What's wrong? What did I do? I met you before you streamed when I was stuck on mobile. I know. And I'm grateful for the people that don't mind it. I found my dad on mobile Twitch. And Daddy loves you so much, Nibble. I love you so much. I'm so grateful. But it doesn't stop the fact that Twitch mobile is horrendous. I use it sometimes when I'm laying in bed, but it sucks. I actually don't. I use the website. I use I go onto Opera on my phone and I load Twitch and I go to the desktop site on my mobile and I use it that way. It's actually horrible, but it's the same experience as I have on PC. But I'm never going back to it. Yes. I'm really proud of you for choosing this path. What is going on here? I know that I have some of these up, unless they just got bought. I'm confused. I am heckin' confusion. Scolds himself for being a potato and not really thinking of that. Oh my God, no, don't scold yourself. Like I said, I overthink those things because I'm one of those people that gets overly triggered by stuff like that. Like stuff that really ultimately doesn't make a huge difference. I get really triggered by it because my brain just can't handle looking at it. My brain is just like, nope, none of that. Stop it. No. And then I can't relax. At that point, I can't relax. So I have to just like, none of that. Scold self with ramen to be like Zinna. No, Nibble. No ramen scolding. Who dat dog? I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you, as always. As always. All right. Why is this not... I could swear to you that there is those things listed. Let's go. Delete. Let's just look at Skin Changer, maybe? Why is it not searching? I'm in the right thing. Crafting motif 31. Skin changer. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what's going on there. Don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Licks the lickable materials. Oh no. Don't do that. No. I know that you have permission from T to lick, but now I can't unsee the potential name Nipple Valor. Hey, don't bully my son. Kind of funny though, to be honest. God damn it, Salvis. How dare you? Why? Why? Why you do this? Don't bully my son. Don't make me laugh. Are you tired now? Hey? Are you guys tired yet? I'm gonna actually leave this on the floor because I'm tired. My arm hurts doing that. That's his arcanist's name. But why? Why would you choose that? I did not say lickable. What does... Wait, you got nipple from lickable. Is that what you're telling me? No, bully me. That's Rado's job. I don't bully you, Nibble. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't do that. Do I? Do I do that? Shit, do I do that? If I do it, it's not like my intention. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am innocent this time. Noble and lickable and, of course, nibble. Okay. All right, Salvis. All right. What do you reckon, Gus? What do you reckon? Hey? What do you reckon? Kitty's sitting just outside of view, and I'm sorry for that. Oh, Kitty likes Scratch. Oh. Kitty liked the Scratch. Hi, Ishaboo, how you going? How you going? It's nice to see you. Hello, Buzz. What you doing, buddy? Are they hacking the computer yet? Yeah, they sent a message earlier in chat and a message... I think they actually sent a message in the Bethesda chat earlier as well, which was not ideal. But that's okay. These things happen. These things happen. I have to clean out the cage today after Strimstram. When you have 4 little ones, yeah, you've got to clean the cage like pretty frequently. Why is there nothing here? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Mr. Bethesda stuff, that's okay. We're going to watch it again in about half an hour. We've watched it twice already. And we're going to watch it again in about half an hour. I just want a little bit of time to actually be in game. I don't just want to be like playing it on repeat all day. That's too much for my brain. Wow, Rad blaming that comment in Bethesda chat on the kittens. Rude. Yes. It was all in caps lock. You know, it was definitely me. This is Gus, for anyone that hasn't met him yet. This is Gus. The other 3 are currently... One of them's in the toilet, one of them's drinking water, and one of them's still... Oh, hello. I'm teaching them to love the computer. Oh, hello, Zach. How are you? It's nice to see you. I've missed you, and I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I miss D&D. I would steal Gus. Keep them? No, thank you. I have no intention of keeping any of them. They're here to be looked after and socialized with each other and with humans. And then they are going to get new homes. So if you're in the Tasmanian area and you're looking for kitties, there's many of them. I bit food wrong and hurted my tooth. Oh no, that's not good. Nibble, what'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? All right, it's definitely searching certain ones. So I don't know what's going on. Buzz, I don't know what your obsession is with over there. This is Buzz, by the way. This is Buzz. And this is Neil. And the little girl's still having some drinks. Sneaky catto, yeah. Not too sneaky. Like, they think they're sneaky, but they're actually not. All right. You tried. There are probably kitties that are closer. Oh, yes. If you want kitties, there are definitely going to be kitties that are closer to you. That is very true. There's always kitties. Buzz, Neil, Sally, and who? Gus. Gus. Miss you too, buddy. I will keep them. Jail for kittens. Yeah, they have a cage, which I'll put him in soon, just so that I can, Oh, yeah, I might put him in there soon. I think I just realized the pattern. Wait, it took you this long to realize the pattern? Buzz, Neil, Gus, and Sally. No, I get it. It took me a moment too. It took me a moment as well. Oh, man. All right. I honestly can't be bothered listing anything else, which is terrible because I should list more things. But I just... Hey! We need to learn boundaries, little Neil. We need to learn boundaries. Hey? Still in a play mood. How have you got this much energy still? Listen, I was tired last night and only half paying attention. Wow, only half paying attention to me. Wow. I'm just joking. All right, let's change accounts. No. Yeah, there's always pets that need a home that have, yeah, always. You don't have to look far in life for pets that need a home. Highly recommend if anyone ever needs a pet to go to your local shelters and rescue societies. There's always something. Pay attention, what's that? I mean, I expect that of you, Skyfox, to be fair. I expect that of you. Buzz cut, Neil cut, etc. Obviously. Zach. See, Zach gets it too. Zach gets it as well, Hawkeye. Wifey was in chat. I was distracted even more. I see. Good lord. All right. I need to do this. Get this out of this character's inventory. Why are all of these accounts missing? What? Did I turn everything off? But why? Oh, maybe because I wasn't... okay, maybe because I wasn't using them for anything else. I can handle these few being like this, I guess. I think everything already goes in here, so it shouldn't matter too much. 150% scrolls. Buzz Lightyear, sadly. Sally, Gus, no. Neil, nah, I'm lost. Rad, just wanted to say, enjoyed a lot of your lasagna making stream with your dad.
_I_117 cheered X300. Hello, my name is Hawkeye. I am looking for home and willing to be classified as pet.
Oh god.
Okay, thanks. Let me know.
Hawkeye, what happened to moving into the basement? Thank you very much for the 300 biddies, Hawkeye. Hopefully the advertisement gets the people that you're looking for so that we can get you the home that you want and deserve. I appreciate you. Dad, can we keep him? Well, I can't say no to my son, except when it comes to bloody eating bubble wrap. You gonna take him for walks? Do you promise? Nibble, do you promise to take Hawkeye for walks? Hawkeye, do you want to go for walks? Are you keen on walks? Because Nibble is keen on walks. And they're promising to take you on walks. So, you're this close to being part of the family, you know? I gotta head to Radzy Pookins. I love you lots. Like Data Tots, thanks for the company. Krim, it was nice to see you. I appreciate you being here, even with me being very, very distracted with the reveal and whatnot. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Krim. Have a good sleepo beepo, and I'm proud of you for going to bed. Hopefully at a decent time. I'm actually can't remember what time zone you're in. Just want to say that I enjoyed your lasagna making stream with your dad. Yeah, who dat dog? I had a great time streaming with dad. It's always good to have them around. They've already booked me back in April, so we'll do more stuff then. And speaking of cooking with dad, if you haven't yet, make sure you enter the giveaway in the Discord. Everyone is welcome to enter. It is a physical giveaway, so you do have to be comfortable giving me an address if you happen to win. Otherwise, there's nothing to win. So yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure you do. If you have joined the Discord, make sure you've let us know who you are so we can set you up with roles so you can see the full server. And then just head to the giveaway channel and react to the post, get involved. I'm going to be pulling winners tomorrow night or Saturday morning. So tomorrow being Friday or Saturday morning. I'm not waiting the full time that it states on there. I was originally going to wait 2 weeks and I just don't want to. I want to get this done and sorted as soon as possible so that everything can get sent off as soon as possible. Genghis Khan 233, happy Thursday. How you going? How you going? Australia Day is just a free public holiday for me and my partner for our anniversary, which is great. I'm very grateful for that. Gives Hawkeye a watch. Just so you know ahead of time, with me, clockwise means number 1, counterclockwise means number 2. Taking you for walks is going to be interesting, Hawkeye. Very interesting. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. My disability support worker will be doing a barbecue today. I'm looking forward to that. Ah! That sounds amazing. What's your favorite thing to cook on the barbecue? What's Hawkeye done now? Hi, Nord. Hawkeye is apparently engaged. Also looking to be a pet for someone. It's a trap. And
Hawk
Nibble has already said that they want
117
Hawkeye
tier 1 sub
as
to
their pet.
Nordenheim. Hawk
They're going to take him for walks.
117 gifted
So.
a tier 1 sub to Nordenheim. They have given 1,617 gift subs in the channel.
So that's happening, Nord. Hawkeye, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Nord of all the lovely beans. I really appreciate that you've done that. Nord, enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes from the cute to the curse and everything in between. I still need to figure out what to do with that lovely emote that you made for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking like a bits badge emote so that very few people have access to it. Thank you so much, Hawkeye. I appreciate the support for me and for the community. You're a wonderful bean. You are a wonderful bean. And I know that you know that, but I really hope that you know that. You know? I hope that you know that. I better reply to this as well. Wretched. Donations. Thank you for the mail. Have not been on this account much with the move across states, and then my parents were visiting for 4 weeks. Sorry if I missed anything, and hope you are doing super duper well. Cool. Do the stuff and things.
Find goods at fair prices.
Alright. Send that. And let's do this. All right. Cool. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Kitty being evil and getting in places they shouldn't. As always. What's new? Oh, Lord. All right, we need to fix this character's add-ons. Oh, Scratchy Kitty. Scratchy Kitty. Got your booty. Got your booty. All right, add-on selector. On. Reload. Genghis Khan. Burgers, sausages, onions, possibly steak. That's a lot of favorite things to have cooked on the barbecue. I feel like you're not really choosing. You've got to choose a little bit, you know? Can't have everything. Gus. We've discussed this, Gus. I've decided that when I can get it, I'm going for the Fractal North case. You've swayed me over to Fractal. I fucking love Fractal. Oh my lord. So fucking good. If I could afford the postage to send the one I have to you, I would. Okay? I would. But yeah. We've already talked about that. We've already talked about that. All right. So postage would have been insane. Yeah. It would, yeah. Scratches that new collar is uncomfy, but I mean, it's Gween. I could learn to live with it. Don't worry. I'm not going to forget about taking you for walkies. I have a very good attention. Ooh, cookies. I hope you know that you know, you know? I know, but you know. I see admin cat. Yes, admin cat. Nor did you see the green magic stuff? We're going to watch the reveal again in about 15 minutes. Which, oh my god, why? How? Why are you on here? What the fuck? Yes, overwrite pack. I thought I already did that. Jesus. I saw that case on LTT. It is sick. Wait, which one? I checked and oof, it's just not worth it at that point. I wonder if it'd be the same. I wonder if it'd be the same. Ozpost is fucked for postage at times. It can be. But to be fair, a lot of things are fucked at the moment. There's a lot of people that have chosen to move out of a lot of fields because of, you know, COVID and whatnot and changes that have happened and people, the way they were treated. There's a lot of reasons for it. You saved it, but it loads in whatever there was before. No. I'm on a whole new account after doing this on the last account. This is a whole new account. I saved it on the last account through the add-on selector. I'm very aware of how to load it. I made this change that I just did on my last account, and it still did this. That's why I'm confused.
How's Halalu?
I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, what's going on here, buddy? Like, how many times do I have to make the same
space station?
Yeah, I'm being bullied, Neurotic, by ESO. It's very rude. I'm gonna actually put these in here because there's no room in my other account. Guildbank. And my other account can grab those from there. Oh, don't apologize, Hawkeye. That's why I was so confused. Like, I get that it has to be saved, but I was like, I've already updated this twice. What is going on? It's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. Oh my god. The black fractals? Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I've done the thing. Faye, did you buy the pre-sale stuff? I can't afford it at the moment. I'm going to hope that I am privileged enough as part of the stream team that we'll get the update. Don't at me. I am but a poor heathen. Okay. All right. I'm a slave for Zoz. Ooh, woo. Did the update reset stuff? Alice, are you talking about the, what's name that just went through? The, that really small update from it being offline? I didn't see any, I didn't see anything that said that that would be the case. So I'm not 100% sure. I didn't think that that was going to be the case. I didn't think there was any updates. Why is that? What's wrong? Whatever update they did early this morning was just a thought, but why? Like, what happened? What made you sort of feel that way? Why? 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 What else is in here that's taking up all this fucking room? Oh, I forgot that I moved all of that in here. Okay, all right. We're just going to have to deal with that, aren't we? Just going to have to deal with that. Hopefully we've got enough room to do this. I'll be out. Are you fucking joking, bro? You guys are way... I don't know who was looking after you before, but you guys are way less behaved than my last ones. Whoever was looking after you before has not taught you boundaries at all. Not at all. I'm, like, severely disappointed. I know that not all kitties are the same, don't get me wrong, but, like, goddamn, someone was not teaching them boundaries, which is not good because someone else has to look after these for the rest of their life. They need to be taught boundaries very early. I never respect boundaries. Meow. Oh my god, Faye. Stop. We have an audience. I can't handle that. Sometimes the updates mess with things. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything. What is it that you've noticed that makes you say that? Oh, sorry. Gigas Khan says, can't stay online for too long. I got to do some stuff today with a support worker and then take some meds, have an excellent stream and eat all the goodies today. It's nice to meet you, dude.
I said, can we get some heckin' ooh-woos in chat?
I caught you mid-jump going somewhere that you know you're not allowed to be. Mid-jump. Mid-jump, my dude. Mid-jump. Mid-jump. I want to see some heckin' ooh-woos in the chat, baby. Let's see some heckin' ooh-woos in the chat. Oh my god, are these all going to fit by the time I'm done? Probably not. Probably not. Will they fit? Find out next week on... My guild deck is so full. Run, Gus, run! AJ! Hello. Gosh, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. The bot doesn't even remember you. That means that you haven't been here since the great bot loss of 2021. Or at least haven't chatted in chat. All right. I think we're good now. That's about as good as it's going to get. About as good as it's going to get. All right, let's put some stuff in the store. Scary sound happened. Why I fall. Kicked him. Great bot loss. Yeah, like the bot literally, yes, it was lost. It was lost and it was very sad. It was a very sad day. It was a very sad day. We don't talk about it actually. It makes people sad. When do we get the other uwu clips? I know I'm going to probably do a little bit of hanging out in Discord over the weekend. I've got to sort out a guild auction, which is nearly done, but I've just got to finish up the last few things. And I do have a guild trial that I want to get involved in because I've missed the last 4 weeks with mum and dad being here. But once I do that, yeah, I should be able to get into some audio clip stuff because I know it's taken me way too long and I'm so sorry. I'm going to catch up on all that this weekend. Instead of hanging out with Tom for our anniversary. Look, we were only going to game together, you know, just gross, cute shit, you know, ew, gross, ugh, couple things. But yeah, we'll get it sorted. I suck at making those things. I've got a bunch of other stuff that I ended up sending through a DM to Soulstar, so that I could look at those down the line as well, because a bunch of them really need to be fixed. I'll get there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. I suck. I suck. I'm also really hungry because I've had 2 coffees. Well, 1.5 coffees. This coffee hasn't been finished. And that's kind of unusual for me. So I'm not normally up and interacting with food this early. So this is going to be, this is going to be interesting. I'll say that. It's going to be interesting. We should be apologizing to you for not uwooing enough. It's true. I do require more uwoo. Thank you. I don't think I'm asking too much. I just want some more uwoo in my life. Okay? Oh, thank you for the uwoos. Bedtime for me. Good night, Rad. Good night, folks. Nod, have a good sleeper, Beepo. I love and appreciate you so much. It's so nice to see you when you can pop in here. I'm very, very grateful to know you, and I'm grateful for your time. Please look after yourself. I miss you.
So many strangers of late.
I'm going to put this into this bank. That's not the bank I wanted. I can't read. Reading is hard, all right? I'm going to put these in this bank so that I can deal with them later. Is there already a necklace in here that's infused? Of course, why would there not be? Like, there's 17 million of them across the entire fucking game. Of course there's already one in there. I appreciate you, Nod. Have a good sleep. Uwu? No, I shan't. You did it. You just did it. Tricky. Haha. Tricky got tricked. Got him. He was so drunk that day. I want the ninja one. Ninja?
Can we get some heckin' uwoos in the chat for Rad?
See, that's my favorite one. Because it's my son. It's my son. Guys, that's my son. That's my boy. That's my boy. Oh, hold on, actually. Does this still exist?
A nice blue cock.
That's not the one I wanted.
A nice blue cock.
Did we move it? Shit, did we move it? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's nothing to do with my son. Thank you. Okay, it's nothing to do with my son. Okay.
A nice blue cock.
All right, just hold on. I think it might be under like my boy or something. Didn't we move it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Lock, please. Lock, I beg you. Did we change it? Did we change it? Did we change it? Did we move it? Oh, God. Twitch sounds, other people.
A nice blue
Shut up!
cock.
Shut the fuck up. Noble. Nibble. No, that's not there. No Tyranny command. No, there is. It's Tyranny, not Tyranny. And you also used one. There's a user cooldown of 60 seconds. Because none of you can be trusted. I thought about removing it, and then the one day that I did it, it got abused immediately, and I just put it back immediately. So, there you have it. Why? Where is my, that's my son. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Command folders. We got Angie, Bacon, Bedtime, Birthday, Bitch, Business, Chaos, Confusion, Cute, Damn it, Rad, Deal with it, Dirty, Fuck, Flex, Fly, Fuck, Garbage, Grenada, Heck, It's Fine, Jackson, Late, Laugh, Let Me Out, Lewd, Loot, Lurk, Ms. Radcar, Nibble AU, that's another good one. Ninja Names, Oh Dear, Pain, Patch Notes, Pizza, Potato, Purr, Rad Mad, Rad Scared, Rad Skyrim, Rad Win, Rigged, Rip, Show. Like, where is it? Shut up, Sid, Sleep, Sun!
There's something on your face. It was pain.
I found it!
That's my son.
Okay, we did move it. I just forgot. Hi, baby. Are you okay? That's my son. And then we got Song, Sorry Ego, Stop, Stream Delay, Tato Screech, Tip, Trash, Tuesday, Unbelievable, Unlurk, Uwu, Wash, Welcome, Wow, and Winner. But yes. I've thought about removing the cooldown again, just to give it a go. But again, I just don't trust any of you. I really don't.
I love a good wax.
A nice blue cock.
We love a good wax. Nibble, I missed your answer, but Forspoken is if you replied, how's it going? Oh, wait, are you already playing Forspoken? Is it good? Is it good? Nibble got gifted that by the heckin' kind Hawkeye. Hawkeye's so cute. Hawkeye was like, I'm gonna get this for Nibble, and we all cried. We all liked that. We all liked that. Great Grenada. Great Grenada. All right. We can go add-ons. They're all off. That's perfect. Gus. We will discuss this later, Gus.
I like it better when you have to stream and then not talk to us.
I'm trying, but I'm still talking to you. Did I miss anything else in chat? Sorry, while I was reading all of that. I installed it yesterday. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it on stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love how happy they sound. Yeah, I know. It's so sweet. Locke is such a sweet bean. I had the money. I was going to get it for me, but I don't have time to play it right now. So I'm just going to give it to Nibble. That's really nice. That's really, that's genuinely like balancing out. Like, I want this, but do I need it? This person does really want this. They want to play it ASAP. I'm going to get it for them because they can't. Like, that's like weighing stuff up and being a heckin' kind bean. You are disgustingly kind. Get out. I have a sweet bean feel. Oh my God. Faye, I'm blushing. Oh my God. Faye, stop. There's other people here. They're gonna judge me. Sometimes I think, but sometimes I don't. Fair, Hawkeye. The reviews seem mixed, but to be fair, Final Fantasy 14 from what? 15 from the same makers also had mixed reviews, and I love that game, so I'm quite excited. Yeah, no, that is totally fair. I think the biggest thing is there's nothing wrong with taking reviews with a grain of salt, but you can't believe them as gospel.
You're pretty too, Bullseye.
Bullseye's very, very pretty. Sorry, my brain immediately goes to 14, and then I was like, does that say 7? Like, does it say 10? My brain immediately goes to like all the ones that I'm used to people talking about. I don't hear people talk about 15 very often. And I suppose that's why. I suppose maybe a lot of people just look at it and go, oh, a lot of people didn't like it, so I'm just not going to bother. Which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. Speaking of Locke, though, because we were obviously just speaking of Locke, we like Locke. I really need to organize with Locke our next It Takes Two Stram, because we were both having such a wonderful time. And I think, what are we, only like a quarter of the way through? So yeah, I've really got to do that. I know that they're super keen, and I am super keen as well. So we've really, really got to do that. All right, we need to watch the Bethesda global reveal for ESO. We're going to watch that again. What you doing? I see you. We're going to watch that again because a lot of people, again, just missed it. And I don't mind rewatching it. I don't mind rewatching it at all. So let me get this one back up. Hello, sweetie. Are you okay? What's wrong? Please don't hurt me.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my
Hamriel!
Hamriel subscribed with Prime. I love your hair.
Aw, thank you. That's so kind. Hamriel, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime Gaming. 12 heckin' months. That's such a long time. Thank you for choosing to support me like you have. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. 12 months is a long time. I don't know how you've dealt with me for that long. I don't know how you've done it, but thank you. I'm here for a short time because I'm working today. Well, thank you so much for popping in, even though you are working. I appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate you very, very much. And thank you again for choosing to use your resub. You get one of those to use every 30 days, that Prime sub, and you chose to use it here. Which, you know, some would say that's a bad decision, but you've done it anyway. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that you've done it anyway. Oh. Cyberpunk is excellent. The DLC hopefully will also be excellent. It was hot fucking garbage when it was introduced, though, to be fair. But that's a great game now. And it sounds like Final Fantasy 15 was hated upon launch, but is now loved from what Nibble is saying, which is exciting. It's nice to see. Like, sometimes shit happens, literally. Cyberpunk was shit. It was so glitchy and fucked up. But they've come out of it, you know? Ginger, how's things? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you too. It's amazing. You make me smile. Oh, okay. Okay, cutie. Oh.
And I've just finished my milk.
Oh.
Victim Puncher subscribed with tier 1. Hey Rad. Dig the new hair. Just popping by for a few before class. Hope all's well.
Anthony! Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you so much for being here when you can. I hope class goes well today in case I do not get to chat to you too much right now. But thank you for taking the time to pop in. Thank you for the kind words about my hair. Same with you, Hamriel. I just decided to stay blonde for a bit because I haven't been blonde for a while. So I figured between like color, we'd go blonde for a little bit. Enjoy that together, you know? Suits you, thanks. Thank you. I don't actually normally like the blonde at all, but I also just don't care. Just want to give, just try new things. 3-hour lecture on critical thinking. I can't wait. You better fucking critically think about your choices that you've made to end up where you are right now. What do you think about that? Sorry, that's harsh. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey! What have you two done to each other? Stop with the aggression. They've just abused each other down there. That squeal, man. That fucking squeal. Kitty bully each other. I'm just going to get this done, and then we're going to watch the Bethesda reveal event. Sorry, I changed everything before I was actually ready to change everything. Let me put this back to this. It's there. It's ready to go. It's just I'm going to get rid of all this before... Jesus Christ, what did you just hit? I think the cat just launched itself at the fucking wall. I need to, like, sit slightly. Ooh. The only thing I found worse than critical thinking was critical reflection. I always reflect critically because I don't like the mirror. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so sad. Don't say that, Tricky. Don't say that. I like you just the way you are. Don't say that. Tricky.
How's Halalu?
That's sad. like it. All right, we need to put all that away. These technically need to go into my other guild bank as well. Same with those, because it's no longer the event. I don't need them in here anymore. Need them gone. I need them gone. Good lord. Need some space. This one will get all of the... Oh, it is lagging. Come on, ESO. Yeah, you pulled through, baby. Good job. Good job, ESO. You pulled through. Oh, man. All right. Hello, sweetie. One of them is literally laying behind me. That's all they wanted, was my warmth, apparently. That's all I'm good for. That's all I'm good for. I was going to hit E instead. Good lord, don't take our savior's Hermaeus Mora's name in vain like that. I apologize, okay? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like this. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. I'm a disappointment. Look at Stream's review of Final Fantasy... Steam's reviews, sorry, of Final Fantasy 15.
Now we know how to find Miss Radcore. Just drive around the streets of Melbourne until you find a matching pile of garbage on the side of the road.
Thanks, Map. Appreciate you. Thanks. Not hurtful at all. Just because it's true.
He's a proper good grenader.
Oh, my laugh kind of ruins that one, to be honest. But that's okay. There's worse things in life, I guess. My laugh kind of ruins that one. Sorry. I just laughed so much. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All right. I don't know exactly where that needs to go, but I need this out of the way. They can't go anywhere, which is fine. Do I have any surveys at all? I need to check that. I think they're all maps. They can stay here. These go away. Away with you. Away with you. All right. Cool. We Roomba that. Oh my god, why do I still have 52 mail apparently? Zoli Good Bean. That one's great. Oh. Oh. Zoli is Good Bean. All right. Hopefully I haven't lost too much. Let's get our store filled up again. Oh, I forgot to put that away. Fuck. Are these still selling? Probably not. But I'm going to put them up anyway. Because why not? I'm sure someone will want them. You've just done one. You might... Wait, are you still... Rain. Let's have a look. Other people. Oh, I don't have a rain command. I've got the dirty one that has a chance to bring up that one. But it doesn't definitely bring it up. So that's something to keep in mind. That is something to keep in mind. It doesn't definitely bring it up. Oh, I don't have any fucking gold on this character. That's awkward. Do I have any gold in this bank? No, I've put everything away. God damn it. Throws broccoli at people while making magic noises. Why are we throwing broccoli at people? I have so many questions. Like, I support you because it's making you happy. But why are we throwing broccoli at people? What happened? Throw broccoli at me. I fucking I love broccoli. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Throw broccoli at me. Go on. Go on. You won't. You're too scared. You're too scared. Love how I'm challenging you to throw broccoli at me. Of all things. Of all the things to challenge you to, a broccoli duel was not what I had in mind initially. Catches broccoli with his teeth and yum-yums. That's good. Pets having their greens is just as important as us having our greens. So that is good. Nice to see. Because Hawky pet. She gets the plants once they go to seed. Hold on. My horse loves the broccoli. Oh, okay. You are talking about a horse. Okay, I was like, hold on, what now? My brain was not enjoying whatever that was for a second there. She also goes mental for pea pods. Peas are delicious. Peas are delicious. Ah, Nibble found sparklies. Hawkeye would like that as well. Hawkeye actually wants to be your horsey, so just as an FYI, that is a thing. If you scatter them across the paddock, she'll find every single pod. That's actually serious talent. That's some serious talent. Dress up for me, motherfucker. Hey, I meant to ask the other day, is Toby still there visiting, or has he gone home? What's the situation with that one? What's the situation with that one? 20? Seems realistic. Toby leaves tomorrow morning at 6? Why so early? That's so rude. Ultimately, Toby's being quite rude by doing that. I hope you know that. Why is it not searching these things? Oh, did I just put the wrong thing up? I did. Fuck's sake, I didn't want to list that. Let's just remove that. This is the one I was attempting to list, and apparently I'm too dumb to edit the correct one. But that's fine. That is fine. Do-do-do-do. What about this one? Ooh. Fine goods at fair prices. Yes. I once listed like 20-something items in Cult Bread who didn't have a vendor instead of EH. I mean, look, to be fair, right? Yeah, sure, you didn't put it on our vendor, but like maybe someone would have bought it that's in Cult Bread. You never know. You never know. You know? I have a lot of random guilds in my accounts for many reasons, mostly for storage, and I have done that many times. I have done that many times, so. Rad, I miss you. Hello, Sammy. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. How are you? How's things? How's things? How's things? You been doing good? I hope you've been doing good. We are. I've just filled up most of my what's name. So we're gonna watch the global reveal again in just a sec. What are we doing? We've got 60 listings. Okay. Let's just see what we can do there. We got 103. Ooh, that one's not the greatest. That's all right. We can give it a go. I might put these back in the guild bank and do a. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Hi, Neil. How you doing? Hey, Stinky. Hello. Rad, did I tell you about my Unicore stuffs? Unicore stuff? No. What's going on? What's going on with the Unicore stuffs? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Do you think we should sell some chorus eggs? There's probably none on there. Yeah, we're gonna sell some chorus eggs, methinks. Let's do that and see if any of them sell. Just out of curiosity. Emetic Rasula. I don't really want to sell that. Don't really want to sell that. We've got like 8 more spaces to fill, team. 8 more spaces. Put some E-core up. Put your E-core up. Put your E-core down. Put your E-core up. And then you smear it all around. All of a sudden you made a mess and now it's going to take like an hour to clean. Dickhead. Good job. I've not made a stream in forever, but wanted to drop in and say, I miss you and the lovely folks in here. I've been following Twitter and Discord, and it's nice to see you doing well. Generally pretty poo, but I'm getting by. I have a 5th cat now. Oh my God, Sammy. I'm sorry to hear you're doing poo. I hope you're okay. What's been going on? It's nice to have you in here. It's nice to have you in here. I really hope you're doing all right. Doing poo doesn't sound good. Sounds very, 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 very awful. Very awful. Very awful. I get home and Rad is on. Have you even sleep? Yeah, I had a little bit of sleep. Got up early to watch the global reveal, and I figured I'd just stream and hang out and watch it together. We're actually going to watch it again in just a sec. I just wanted to fill my guild store on these accounts, and then we can watch it again. It'll be like the 4th time that we've watched it. But again, not everyone was awake to see it or around to see it. Some people were working, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, we'll watch it again in just a sec. She'll be good. Just gonna get this all filled up first so that I can make some gold for the guild. Gold for the guild. That was a great, oh my lord, that's a lot of CUDA. That's a lot of CUDA. That's a lot of CUDA. Oh, Bethesda juice. Do we have much on that? I got a little bit. I always just try and fill in gaps, right? I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but I often won't list things if there's more than a couple of listings. I like to fill in gaps. So if there's absolutely nothing, I list things. And it's just so that I'm not like, I don't want to take sales away from other people, which is like super weird, like not necessary at all. And like, that's just not how it works. But you know, we're a tight-knit enough guild that I don't mind selling things a bit slower and less frequently, you know? Oh my God, Faye has a gap that I can fill. Jesus, Faye. Oh my God. Stop. You're making me blush. You cannot be trusted. Ma'am, you cannot be trusted. Okay. Stop. Raven Black, thank you so much for the follow. You are officially a spud bud. Thanks for being here and thanks for being you. Don't be shy. Get involved. Say hello. Don't mind this bunch of hooligans. Chat do bite, but generally speaking, you know, it's only with consent, so that's good. I'm just curious to see if people are going to buy that because that has increased in price a ridiculous amount. So I'd love to see what people are willing to stop at because I've been selling them for weird prices for a while now. What are we doing? I missed a few things. How are you, Tigress? How are you? I was going to nap for about 2 hours, but instead I sat here and chatted with a goofball in Australia. I'm so sorry that you wasted your time. They sound like a horrible person, Hawkeye. Yeah, as a fellow Australian, I just apologize that that's what you went through, you know? Like, I apologize that that's what you went through. It's really, really quite poor form on their behalf to do that, you know? Really quite poor form. I can't believe it. It's terrible. You can't be trusted, Gus. You're not trusted on the desk. Not at all. Not at all. All right. Well, we are going to watch the Bethesda global reveal, which means I'm going to try and be quiet during that time. I'm going to turn this down. The first minute and a half is literally muted, which is hilarious. Let me just make sure that I haven't also muted this. Nope. But yeah, the first minute and a half is muted for whatever reason. So don't panic. You'll hear sound eventually. It's all funky dunky for a little bit. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. And then we're going to do some more questing. I think specifically we're going to do some quests to get some more patrons for the card game. Gus, you can't be trusted. Don't forget to grab Twitch loot for ESO Dragon Slayer bundle thing. Yeah, Prime loot. Prime Gaming loot. If Zos don't give me nice green dye in this year's expansion, I'm going to be sad. Isn't there a really nice one in one of the arenas at the moment? Sammy, it's been ages. It has been ages. It was a rough year. This one isn't going great, but in some ways I'm doing better. Lose a partner last March, but managed to cope okay. Lose a partner? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for your loss. Order hugs with consent from Nibble. I applied to do... Okay, he's about to actually finally talk. Ready? Sound. Hello? He not...
Details on the Elder Scrolls Online's next adventure.
Okay,
that includes one
it's
of the
muted for
most
longer than I
requested
remembered.
features from the ESO community, a new playable class called the Arcanist. Matt also revealed that the new chapter, called Necrom, will take you back to a familiar location in Tamriel, Morrowind. And while there, you'll run into a familiar face, a well-known Daedric prince from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. That's just a taste of what's to come. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Once again, it's my great pleasure to introduce the Elder Scrolls Online's creative director and my friend, Rich Lambert.
All right, before Rich talks, now that it's actually working and doing the sound, I'm just going to keep catching up on chat really quick. I will go now yell at some 12-year-olds. Hey, Overwatch time, let's go. Oh God, I applied to do mechanical engineering this year. They suggested to have a grade of above 5 to get into your first choice of engineering. I had a 5.75, so I was pretty comfortable that I would get one of the 120 spots and didn't even pick a backup spot, but I didn't get in. So they emailed asking what my backup was, and I told them chemical and process engineering, which is probably more interesting to be honest, where I can do a minor in environmental engineering. Okay, so is everything okay now? Did you get in? Is everything all right? See you, Faye. Have fun. Home from work. I'm sleepy, though. I hope you got a good amount of sleep. Raven Black, you're just getting back into ESO. Level 21. Fantastic. How long have you been, like, having a break for? How long have you been having a break for? Did Nigel call me gorgeous? Heck yeah. I didn't know ESO hired Michael Keaton. Okay, well, we all learned something new. All right. Now that he's talking, let's have a listen. Like I said, it goes for about 29 minutes, 27 minutes. Let's have a listen.
Hey, Rich.
Hey, Pete.
Good to see you here.
Yeah, it's so great to be back to talk with you about all the new fun things the team's been working so hard on. I can't wait to share it with you all.
All right, it's time to talk Necrom. Are you excited?
I'm thrilled for this year. We're going to be exploring a new story and theme centered around the Dark Elves and Hermaeus Mora. The best way to describe this story is Shadow over Morrowind. But before I go into any more detail, we've got a great way to introduce you to the mood and feel of this arc. It's Elder Scrolls meets cosmic horror, and I can't wait for you all to see it.
Well, they don't have to wait any longer. This is the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom.
Again, just watching it again for anyone that missed it. The Elder Scrolls Online. Rich has pants! Very Eldritch theme, yeah. Very Lovecraftian, yeah. What Zina was saying as well. Thrusting tentacles! 'Cause why not?
That was awesome. Those mushroom towers really take me back. Yep. And some powerful moments in there. But let's start with breaking down the story in Necrom.
Everything centers around Hermaeus Mora. We've explored small pieces of who this prince is in a few zones in ESO up to this point, but there are complicated Daedric prints. Mora is the knower of unknown and hoards knowledge and secrets in their realm. Some of these secrets are just too dangerous for any being to know. There are hidden powers that threaten Mora's realm of Apocrypha, with the ultimate goal of uncovering one of these secrets. A secret so important and so dangerous that if discovered, it can unravel all of reality.
This isn't just Tamriel that's in trouble. This is all of Nirn.
Yes, absolutely.
So where do our players fit into the mix?
Players are essentially being tested by Mora to see if they are worthy to help aid them. So over the course of this adventure, players will become sort of a protector of this ultimate secret that these hidden powers are searching for. And there's also an opportunity for players to seek out other knowledge if they wish, to dig into some of the origins of our new playable class in the Arcanist.
Cool new playable class. I am so in, and I know a lot of our players are as well. Now, we're heading back to Morrowind this year, but it's not the Morrowind that everyone knows from the Elder Scrolls 3 or even from the 2017 chapter of ESO. So it's going to be familiar, different, a little bit of both?
Yes, sir. We're going to be exploring the eastern portion of Morrowind, specifically the Telvanni Peninsula. It's still home to the Dunmer or the Dark Elves, so you're going to see that familiar alien landscape with the giant mushrooms and all the like. But it's got a very different feel than any of the locations that we've previously explored.
And I'm guessing the city we saw, that was Necrom, yes?
Yep.
And we haven't seen that since the Elder Scrolls Arena, and it looks very different now.
Yeah, a lot has changed since then. But yeah, Necrom is the main city in the chapter. And there's so much amazing lore around this. It's a city of the dead, where Dunmer families from all over Morrowind bury their deceased in these elaborate ceremonies. But there's also some really just wild rumors as to the origins of Necrom. It's a crazy old city, but I'll leave that up to CJ to kind of dig into in just a little bit.
Now, finally, Necrom isn't the only cool location that players are going to get to explore. So tell us about the zone that I'm pretty familiar with, and some of our players will be too, and that's Apocrypha.
Yes, the Oblivion Realm, home to forbidden knowledge.
Also home to the know-it-all Daedric prince that we just saw, Hermaeus Mora. It's always great to revisit other areas of Tamriel that we haven't seen in an Elder Scrolls game, but I know the folks at Sauce like to build everything from scratch. So when it comes to the Prince's Realm, it's not just like a carbon copy of what we've seen before, right?
The Apocrypha that you know and love from Skyrim it's definitely there. The dark inky waters, the towering stacks of books, you know, those unique yellow-green skies. But like always, we love being able to explore new areas, love putting our own spin on things, and we want to make this our own and give the players new fun things to explore and learn.
It's so exciting. Sounds like a great blend of the old and the new when it comes to like the biomes and the places the players are going to be exploring in Necrom. And in fact, let's explore more of Necrom right now with more details from the team.
For the regions in Morrowind and Apocrypha that have been explored in previous Elder Scrolls games, we approached them carefully, making sure on one side it felt like a trip down memory lane, but also providing new experiences for everyone. Our destination this time was the Telvanni Peninsula, an area we visited in the very first Elder Scrolls game, Arena. We also caught a glimpse of its coastline in Test 3, Morrowind. This is the first time any game has returned to these lands in almost 30 years, and we were really excited to bring them back. The giant mushrooms and distinctive fungus-covered Telvanni towers are back, of course. The East Asian influences at work in some of the architecture and general aesthetics also return, as does the alien landscape so crucial to representing the lands around Vardenfell. For many players, Morrowind was their first introduction to an open-world RPG, and this concept was reflected in the expansive environments of Test 3. ESO has always honored this basic idea, the idea of a world ripe for wandering, and our depiction of the Telvanni coast will reflect this. The sense of odd scale you may feel walking through it are paramount. In terms of differences, we've crafted a modern view of the city of Necrom, not seen since 1994. Getting to work on something elvish which predates the Tribunal is particularly interesting. Necrom is the Dunmer city of the dead, where all prominent Dark Elves gather to pay respects and lay to rest their honored departed. Lord Vivek, known as the warrior poet, spun some wild stories about the city's foundations, which may or may not be true. But what's definitely true is that the Dark Elves have a particular reverence for the city and its solemn purpose in their culture.
Colors are stunning.
It's naturally a cool thing to be able to contribute in any significant way to a long-standing piece of Elder Scrolls lore. For the Telvanni Coast, we had a lot of fun playing with the legend of Necrom's foundation. Specifically, the lore of Vivek himself having defeated the great beast Gulgamorgil, whose bones supposedly lay the foundations for the city. Entering Necrom for the first time, you're bound to notice the towering rib-like rock formations which envelop the city. The Dunmer have even added some runic symbols on the faces of the rocks themselves in recognition of their supposed origins. Is the legend true or simply apocryphal? Come tour the lands and make your own decision on that one. Necrom is intended to be monumental, reverent, and yet fit in with the shapes and forms we're used to seeing in Dark Elf architecture. The distinct arched doorways and decorative elements are there, as well as the detailed mosaics on the opulent interior spaces.
Oh, stunning.
We specifically took a lot of inspiration from the classic Telvanni buildings in Morrowind.
I wonder if we'll get any like mosaic
Whenever
structural
we venture
pieces
back into territories from previous Elder Scrolls games, we always try to make sure that our players feel like they're genuinely returning
Tentacle
to the
portal!
lands they've traveled before. We took our initial visual cues from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Then we expanded on the ideas presented in the original. We'll be sharing more details on the unexplored areas of Apocrypha later this year. For the meantime, let's talk about the parts that players are a little more familiar with. Some lands in Tamriel appear quite normal to our mortal eyes, and some, like the Telvanni Coast, feel foreign. And then there are the Oblivion Plains, whose lands bend our mortal perceptions into the most alien landscape possible. In crafting the Plane of Apocrypha, it was important to remember that Hermaeus Mora doesn't really adhere to traditional ideas of good or evil as many other Daedric princes do. Likewise, Hermaeus Mora's realm isn't a representation of good or evil either. Our take here was to explore the idea of ancient records and how they might be represented physically in a plane such as this. We created fossilized impressions into the rock walls and emerging from the ground, representing the cataloging of all life, experience, and knowledge. Realms of Oblivion are extensions of their master, and so Apocrypha is a clearinghouse for knowledge. It's a repository. It is intended to feel like a place where ancient things and ancient ideas can be preserved, perhaps even hidden, but never lost.
Wow.
There's a ton of story emitting from these locations, from the environment to the architecture. Of course, the characters and creatures breathe even more life into our world.
Oh, Tigress's kitties are fighting. Rude.
When we chose the setting for Necrom, we knew we had to deliver a story that lives up to this location, and the team had a lot of fun bringing this story to life. If you're not super familiar with any of the fantasy names that we've been talking about, imagine a holy necropolis in the middle of an ancient hierarchical society presided over by extremely powerful mages. Yeah, there's a lot of fun tensions there for us to play with. Necrom remains neutral territory in regards to the great houses of Morrowind. Keeping the City of the Dead neutral means all Dark Elves can appease their ancestors and ensure their bodies are taken care of, even as the Three Banners War rages on. This is incredibly important since the tradition of bringing the dead to Necrom predates the Tribunal and the creation of Dark Elves as we know them. It's an integral part of the Dark Elves' cultural identity. In other words, this is an ancient city of the dead which isn't controlled by any one Dark Elf house, even though it's surrounded by the Telvanni Magisters, some of the most egotistical and powerful mages in the entirety of Tamriel.
I wonder if some of
But
those
the peninsula isn't the only place you'll get to explore. As
like,
a writer and certified library nerd,
styles
I'm so excited
are
that
in the
this year
game
we
already?
get to take you to Apocrypha for the first time since the Dragonborn DLC.
I'm terrible at
You'll
remembering
be accompanied by Laramel the Wise,
stave
a
styles.
powerful mage who works with Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. Notice I said with and not for. Laramel doesn't worship Hermaeus Mora. They have a working relationship that's built on mutual
Egotistical,
respect.
you mean racist?
As much respect as
Yep.
Hermaeus Mora can have for a mortal. See, mortals don't really survive in Apocrypha for a long time. Knowledge is enticing, but you'd be a fool to assume that it's harmless.
Kitty stole
and the
my
sheer
toy.
amount of information there tends to melt mortal minds, mangle their bones, contort their flesh, and turn them into terrifying creatures called the Hushed. Some books are lifeless collections of paper, totally safe to pick up. But others house tome shells, small Daedra who live between the pages of Apocrypha's first editions.
Please.
They may not necessarily attack you, but if you've ever picked up a shell on the beach only to discover that there was a hermit crab already living in it, then you know just how surprising a tome shell can be. Tome shells and Hushed aren't the only denizens in Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's guardians lurk around every corner. Seekers attend to the vast library, while lurkers wait beneath the inky waters to dissuade any stubborn researchers from discovering Apocrypha's more dangerous secrets. It's best to be sure that you're really alone before you pick up some light reading. You'll even meet a clanless Dremora called Torvasard, who refuses to let the secrets of Apocrypha remain undisturbed. Torvasard's motives are as mysterious and complex as his allegiances. It's really hard to tell if he's friend or foe. This chapter isn't all about exploring crypts and making friends with eldritch horrors. There's a dark threat coming for both Apocrypha and Nirn. Vampire mercenaries known as the Dusksabers prowl the Tilvani Peninsula working for Magister Shelreni Barrow.
Like, that's stunning.
Shelreni seeks to climb the ranks of her house by any means
That's
necessary, even working with anyone who will give her the power to achieve her goals. Not everything will be hidden and mysterious, though. If you've played ESO before, there are a bunch of familiar faces for you to find throughout this chapter. I won't spoil all of the surprises, but we are bringing back my favorite Morag Tong assassin, Asher.
Ego's excited for
Asher will
Asher.
make an appearance too. With all this focus on secrecy and forbidden knowledge, it'll be up to you to discover the truth and stop enemies across Eastern Morrowind and Apocrypha. Good luck.
Seekers and lurkers look incredible and much scarier than they did in
Elder Scrolls
Skyrim.
Online Necrom is available
Interesting.
for pre-purchase right now. While the chapter will launch on PC, Mac, and consoles this June, we've got plenty of reasons for you to pre-purchase and jump into ESO today.
If you're a new player, someone who hasn't played ESO in a while, or you still need to pick up some of our previous chapters, you'll want to go with the Necrom Collection. Either version, the Standard or the Deluxe Collection, grants you instant access to 6 of our previous chapters and the base game. And you'll of course be able to access the Necrom chapter once it launches in June.
That's hundreds of hours of content all in one package. We like to refer to it as 8 games in 1, since each is like its own standalone Elder Scrolls adventure. And keep in mind, you can play these in any order too.
For current players, we're offering both Standard and Deluxe upgrades, which will provide you with the latest Necrom chapter.
No matter what version you pre-purchase, you'll receive these items. While some will be unlocked at launch, everyone will receive this unique mount immediately.
For a limited
Salami
time, if you
horse!
pre-purchase Necrom, you'll also receive this matching pet to go along with the mount that Jess just mentioned.
Coming with
You like
the
Jess's
Deluxe
necklace?
edition is
Yeah.
this new
Nice.
Apocrypha-themed, one-of-a-kind mount. That's in addition to other pre-purchase items that come with the Deluxe upgrade and collection.
Separate from our pre-purchase offering, but just as cool, is the Hermaeus Mora collector's statue that's available for pre-order at the Bethesda Gear store. Be sure and secure yours along with some awesome ESO merch, because right now, for a limited time, we have a flash sale running.
Any edition of Necrom also unlocks the new Arcanist class at launch, and we know you've been eagerly awaiting more information on that, so let's check it out now.
All right, we've waited long enough. Rich, it's Arcanist
Hey,
time.
Chainman,
Spill
how
some
you
details.
going?
Where do you want to start? You know, this has easily been the #1 most requested feature from players since the Necromancer back in 2019 with Elsewhere.
Well, I mean, why don't we give the players a little bit of the backstory and inspiration behind the Arcanist?
The Arcanist is a new way to play and experience ESO. It's the 7th playable class and channels the power of Apocrypha to create ancient runes of power. This weird knowledge lets them do some truly fantastic things, destroying their enemies with runic magic, summoning tentacles from the abyss, healing their allies, and some even protecting themselves from the worst the Daedric Plains have to offer.
Of course, what everyone really wants to know is, how do you play the Arcanist? And we've got just the person to tell us.
With the Arcanist, we wanted to keep the basic form of the class familiar to everyone so there's something for all play styles, while letting us be more creative with the abilities themselves. We started off with 3 skill lines: Herald of the Tome, Apocryphal Soldier, and Curative Rune Forms. Each line focuses on a different aspect of the game: offense, defense, and support. The challenge we embraced was making these abilities feel unique compared to previous classes, but not so systematically different that veteran players would feel out of place. I know several of the abilities will leave you awestruck. Two of my favorite new abilities are Apocryphal Gate and Abyssal Impact. Apocryphal Gate lets you open a pair of temporary portals that you can jump between for extra in-fight mobility, or use these portals for creative exploration. Abyssal Impact is a bit more direct. It has you infuse your arm with unstable magic, transforming it into a tentacular weapon as you thrust forward.
Thrusting tentacles!
Your foes. I'm also super excited to share that we're doing something very different for the Arcanist, implementing a combo point system. In this system, certain abilities will build points, while others will spend them, giving them an extra bit of oomph by enhancing or augmenting the ability. We're aiming for this to be something that all players can easily get a handle on, so no one should worry that this class will be too technical to play. You can't let too much out of the bag yet though, so the rest will have to be a secret for now. We were initially coming up with the Arcanist. We had a ton of ideas and inspiration coming from all sorts of places: movies, comics, classic literature, and both retro and modern games. There was even a handful of anime references. And while we had a lot of great ideas, there was one that led us to a major breakthrough and helped bind everything together: the Black Books of Hermaeus Mora. Now, while this gave us a solid feel for how the abilities should look and sound, you won't necessarily be wielding one of the Black Books. Instead, you'll summon your own tome, in which you've inscribed numerous bits of ancient knowledge that you've gleaned from the Prince of Fate. Think of it like your own cookbook you glance at every so often to spice up your spells. This won't be the only taste of the Arcanist you'll get, though. You'll also come across foes and maybe a friend who will wield the same deep magics that you'll learn. There may even be some unforeseen enemies that have tomes worth of forbidden arcane power to throw at you. This is just the first page of the story of this new class. We've had a ton of fun making it, and we've got plenty more to show you as time goes on. I can't wait for you all to experience adventure in Tamriel and the realms beyond, alongside or as an Arcanist.
Okay, Rich, now let's talk about some new features and systems. Start with, any chance there's going to be some new companions?
Witches! Yes, in fact, we've got 2 new companions coming to ESO with this Necron chapter. And for those that don't know who or...
It's only got like 7 minutes left. I just reminding everyone that we're just rewatching it. I'm just playing with the cats. That's why I'm sort of a little bit like not watching completely. I have watched it now like 4 times. So I apologize if I look a little bit like off with the fairies. I'm off with 4 kitties, trying to keep them from chewing on anything they shouldn't be chewing on. So I'm just going to quickly catch up on chat because I know I missed a few things. I saw that Hawkeye said that they typed tentacle thrust into a work document and I nearly choked. That's fucking hilarious. Mirak as a style. Oh, so is that one of the styles that you noticed? Nayu is a queen, yes. Look at his mustache, such a distinguished Daedra. Yes, Hermaeus Mora, very distinguished. You've been grinding, Chain Knight. What have you been grinding? You need to give in to Todd Howard's plans. Are you rebuying Skyrim, Lizzie, or are you just playing Skyrim? Okay, what are you doing? I don't see my Nord boy companion. No, I don't think there is a Nord companion yet. Rad knows all. I don't know anything. But yeah, I just wanted to pause and say I'm not ignoring you. But yeah, I'm just we're watching all this together. So let's finish this last couple of minutes, and then we'll get back into some ESO gameplay.
Or what companions are? They're your permanent adventuring buddies. Someone that's at your beck and call whenever you want to help you explore Tamriel. And the feedback from players since the inception back in 2021 has been overwhelmingly positive. And we've been looking to expand and evolve it in new ways.
So tell us about the 2 new companions we're going to see.
The first companion is called Sharp as Night, and he is an Argonian warden who is a bit of a mercenary and an enigma. He originated from Blackmarsh, but his past is lost to him, and he spent a lot of time trying to figure out who he is to no avail. He is a lot more reserved than our other companions, as he's lived a tough life and he really isn't overly chatty, and you're gonna have to prove yourself to him. And then there is Azander. Azander is a Redguard male and a little bit of a crazy fatherly figure professor. Think Willy Wonka meets Dumbledore, and he's got this really singular focus on the pursuit of knowledge.
And so what's so special about Azander, Rich?
As some of you might have guessed, with Azander being so focused on this pursuit of knowledge, he's an arcanist himself, so you'll be able to dig into a bit on that side of his story as well.
Some amazing stuff, and that's not all we've got cooking. Like every chapter, we offer loads of side quests, a new trial, there's world events, public dungeons, delves, and more. Roughly how much content do you think we're talking here, Rich?
Players can expect around 30 hours of content just from the main storyline, in addition to all the side content and everything you just mentioned.
So there's definitely a new trial as well. That's exciting.
Chapter, and the team has really pulled out all the stops with Necrom.
We really have, and players won't have to wait too long to begin their Shadow over Morrowind adventure. Players will be able to begin their adventures this March with our first DLC.
Awesome. I will definitely be checking that out. Before we wrap things up, let's talk about some changes that you're planning to the ESO calendar.
Absolutely. So ESO is a living, breathing world that is constantly evolving. As a team, we're always evaluating where we are, what the game needs, and the community sentiment around how well we're doing. And over the years, we have made many changes based on these evaluations. But one of the fundamental pillars that hasn't changed has always been to create as much story content as we possibly can to try to keep up with our players and their insatiable desire for new stories and adventures. And this constant drive is one of the reasons why ESO has become one of the best games on the market today. There's so much to do, so many stories and locations to experience, tons of systems and various activities to participate in solo or with friends.
So what's changing?
We want to continue on creating these new adventures while also addressing quality of life feedback and bugs that have emerged over time. In other words, we want to focus on polish and iterate more on cool ideas, be it stories or systems, with the overall goal of making each release as solid as it can be. The first half of the year isn't really going to change much. We've been hard at work on a lot of this stuff for a very long time. We're still doing a dungeon DLC with 2 new dungeons and a prologue quest to kick off this new arc. The chapter is releasing in June with all the goodies you love and expect. Where things are changing this year are fall and winter.
That's great news for players. Don't stop. Keep going.
Late summer, our focus is going to be on bugs and quality of life additions. Things like pre-made group finder or an all-in-one attunable set crafting station as examples. There won't be any dungeons in this update because for update 40, which comes towards the end of the year, the team is working on something really epic, something pretty special that they just need more time on.
I mean, come on, Rich, we gotta give them more than that.
Okay, fine. How does an endless dungeon with a buddy sound?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll have a lot more info on this later in this year, but I'm insanely excited about this.
Sounds very cool. Well, Rich, I want to thank you for all the details surrounding Necrom and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure today. I know I'm excited to play, and I sure hope everyone watching is as well.
We are just as excited. But before I go, I wanted to personally thank the entire team for all of their incredible work. It's truly an honor to be able to represent them here today. Also, on behalf of the entire ZOS team around the globe, I'd like to thank you all for your continued support. You've helped make ESO and its amazing community what it is today.
All right, let's throw it back to Jess and Gina to fill everyone in on in-game events, talk guilds, and more.
Last couple of minutes. It's obviously no secret that there's always something to do in ESO. In addition to all this content, we offer a wide variety of in-game events catering to all different play styles, from PvP to Overland, seasonal festivities, and more. In addition to our quarterly content updates, this year we'll be having 11 in-game events, plus the themed monthly PvP Battleground weekends. In fact, our first in-game event for the year, the Season of the Dragon celebration, starts in just a couple days.
And who better to enjoy all these events with than friends? ESO is great solo, but even better with friends, or a whole guild of friends. Whether you're into PvP, 12-player trials, crafting, questing, or even fishing and house decorating, there's a guild or 5 for everyone and every playstyle. You can find your first or next guild via the in-game guild finder. If you're a current player and have a guild who is looking to welcome new adventurers, let us know about it on Twitter. Tag us at TessOnline.
And speaking of coming together, we're extremely excited to let everyone know that we'll be hosting an in-person event this spring to celebrate all things ESO and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure. We'll share details on our website and social channels very soon. In the meantime, if you want to learn more about the first DLC in the Shadow over Morrowind adventure, we'll be previewing the DLC and Update 37 live on Twitch this Friday. So be sure and tune in.
2
That
days
was a
until
packed
that.
show. Lots of change, lots of new. A quick reminder that ESO Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. Visit ElderScrollsOnline.com or your favorite online retailer and claim your mount and pet today. ESO Necrom launches this June, and believe it or not, we're just getting started. Stay tuned in the months leading up to launch for even more info. Thanks for spending your time with us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
All right. Time number 4 that we've just watched that, so that's exciting. Hey, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. All right? I need you to relax. All right. Cool. Sorry about that right at the end there. I had to deal with the kitty attacking my foot. All right. Let me catch up on chat. And then we're going to hop into actual gameplay, which will be good. Always good to do actual gameplay. We probably won't watch that now for like another 2 hours. I think people can wait now. We've definitely watched it quite a few times since I started streaming. For anyone that missed it, it is over on the Bethesda channel. What we've just been watching has been the ESO 23 global reveal. It's just they aired it again after the whole developer direct for Bethesda. They re-aired just the ESO one as just its own little thing. So it's 29 minutes long. You're welcome to watch it yourself. Yeah. And we will watch it again a little bit later. I'll just pin that one in case people would like to watch it again. All right, cool. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry again. I get very easily distracted, let alone with kitties being everywhere. Let me put some music on. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey Cass, how you going? How you going? Biggest thing for me, something that we've been asking for a while, I'm glad that it's coming through, is going to be the changes to the attunable crafting stations. Not quite what I hoped for, but it's still going to be a very big change and a very good change. A lot less sort of spaces taken up in homes, which is wonderful. What are you guys most excited for? Most of my trial guilds have taken a pause because of taking a break. Yeah, I mean, look, to be fair, you know, I'm in a trials guild and we took a break over like Christmas, New Year's. People had family they were finally able to see and things like that. You know, breaks from ESO, breaks from any game. They're normal, they're natural, you should be doing them, you know. Overdoing it is a real thing. So, yeah. Yeah, anyone, but basically, yeah, the reason I'm so excited about that is anyone that has a guild hall or a crafting hall, it means a lot to these people. That's a lot of space taken up. So for a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, who the fuck cares about that? It's one of the many quality of life changes that are necessary for people to be able to continue housing when they are doing a house specifically for like guilds and whatnot. Sorry, the cats have like jumped on my camera before. I didn't realize how out of focus they made it. But yeah, so I'm really excited about that. Cass, we've been watching the ESO Global Reveal for the new chapter that's coming out in June. How are you, Cass? Hello, Howling Wolfling. How you going? Still have little kitties. It's my second lot, as with all like pets. Rescues are always getting more and more new ones because people have no fucking clue how to neuter their animals, so that they don't get overwhelming amounts. So it is a new set. There's 4 of them. It is Sally, Gus, Neil, and Buzz. I don't know exactly how long I'll have them for or anything like that. But yeah, new set. New set of kitty cats. But yeah, The other ones, the 2 girls have been, the last 3, the 2 girls were adopted out just the other day, like three days ago. And the little boy, hopefully this weekend coming, there's another adoption weekend. Hopefully, they will get adopted this weekend. There are a lot, unfortunately. So it's never a guarantee that they're going to get adopted. But we can all hope for that sort of thing. That's for sure. That is for sure. We can all hope for that sort of thing. But yeah. So excited to have these 4. They're definitely not as well behaved as the last 3. We've got a lot of training to do in like boundaries and understanding what's okay and what's not. I think that they were just, it's a lot easier to train kittens when you haven't got a bunch of them. 3 or 4 is great. If you've got a home full of, you know, a dozen or more, it can be really difficult to keep on top of them. And a lot of the time you'll end up with just like a room of kittens that has everything that they're allowed to do and whatnot, and they don't get taught what they can't do. Which that's just what happens because there's so many of them to look after. So yeah, it looks like it's made from Cookie Crisp. The mounts? I mean, I think they're mounts. I'm not the type of person to really care about mounts, so they're mounts. I call them salami mounts for now. I never attune the station I have, so meh. Again, that means that it's not catering to you specifically, Ishibu. If you don't have a crafting hall or you don't care about those spaces being taken up in your homes, if you're not even using them, then yeah, it'll be one of those things that'll just like go over your head, you won't even mind. But for a lot of people that spend a lot of time, gold, crowns, actual money on like crafting halls and guild halls to have all of the stations available for people, it's a huge update. It's going to save literal hundreds of slots. As Darku said it earlier, that is a 700 out of 700 change. That's for sure. How are you, Blast? It's nice to see you. How you going? How you going? Posted a new picture of the newest in Discord, rescued him too. Oh, the 5th kitty, I can't wait to see. I really appreciate you sharing. Guys, make sure you do enter the giveaway in the Discord as well. Don't forget that that's there. We're going to pull winners in the next day or so. I know it says that it's going to be like another week, but it's not going to be another week. It's going to get pulled earlier so that we can get this sorted like ASAP. Fucking sap. But yeah, we're going to hop into ESO now. I'm going to hop into ESO now for some game stuff. I'm going to do a bit of cards while we chat and things like that. But yeah, anyone else wants to share like their favorite part about the new chapter? Anything that they're excited about, then, you know, anything that they're not looking forward to, whatever it might be. I can't take credit for this, but the horse's name should be Pepper Pony. What?
And I've just finished my milk.
Theothibard subscribed with tier 1.
Oh man. Arcanist hype. Lizzie, fair. New class. Theo, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much for choosing to subscribe. You are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me put a roof over my head. And if I earn enough, sometimes even extra food in my tummy. Not that I need it, but still. How have you been? You hyped for the Arcanist? Because of pepperoni? I've been calling it salami mount. So pepperoni pony makes sense as well. I like it. That could be, it could be the salami saddle and the pepperoni pony as the horse. The little non-combat pet. We can have 2 names, you know? I think that's a great idea. We can do 2 names. Is my camera going in and out of focus? Am I like just noticing that this is a thing? Is this like normal? What's going on? Are my eyes doing that? Definitely feels like it's going in and out of focus. It was sitting on my screen a little bit there. So, whoops. I hate the Hermamora. I hate the shortening of that. I know that it's just, Hermaeus is a long thing to write, but I'm going to be reading it as Hermaeus Mora the entire time because I hate Hermamora. Don't know why. Bologna horse names are salami crisp. Hermie Mori. Hermie Mori. I don't know what it is, but it's not hitting my brain. I don't like it. I don't care how accurate it is. I don't like it. It's not hitting my brain in a way that I can handle. Does that make sense? I mean, of course it makes sense. Not everything is kind to everyone's brain. My fucking camera won't stay in focus. What's going on? Herma Mora is the Nord name for Hermaeus Mora. Could be worse. I understand that, but still. You can read it as you want, but I'm not going to type Hermaeus every time on my phone. That's completely understandable. Completely understandable. All right, let's go back to the video games. I'm going to change my camera around. That's that one, and we won this one. That's the one. That's the one. Fucking Hermaeus. Fucking ho. Hi, Harry. How you going? I think this chapter is not for me. Why is that, Ishabu? You're not excited for the new class? You're not excited for the new class? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna get into some cards. Get into some cards. I actually own the deck. I now have 3 more decks to get. That's what we're going to work on today, I think, is the decks. We're going to work on our dicks today, team. We're going to work on our dicks. I helped create that add-on. There's a feature in it specifically for me. Ooh, which feature? Which feature? Salva, so these are all the different spellings of the names based on like different like races and whatnot. I do love to work on my dick. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know, you've got to work on your dick sometimes. This is just how it is, you know. Get you a nice, long, large, satisfying dick. Oh, guys, I'm meant to be streaming in 28 minutes. Oh fuck, I better not be late. Lotto list generator, that's just for me. I can't use that because unfortunately I do a lot of different raffles. So most of the in-game raffle stuff don't work the way I need them to for the raffles that I run. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Love it. He has like 18 names. I mean, so do I. Hello, Neil. This is Neil. For anyone that hasn't met him yet, this is Neil. Somehow you will still be late. I'm gonna go on break just as it's supposed to start, and then I'll somehow that is how I'll be late. I'll just go on break. What do you reckon? Does that sound good? Sound good? All right, I'm gonna pause that other music as well, just so that we don't have clashing music, because it'll piss me off. It'll piss me off. Oh, you know what we haven't done actually for a while?
Time for a bit of mischief.
Heist. Australians can't say the word dick anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. It just pulls the raw donations data, but it does enough for my spreadsheet. Oh, I use Snap for that. I use Snap for pulling that. I've actually never... I didn't even look at the lotto list side of that, to be completely honest. I use Snap instead. Maybe I should look at that if it does just pull data like that. Because that's all I need, because I put everything into spreadsheets as well. Everything goes into spreadsheets. Nothing useful can be done in-game when it comes to raffles, in my opinion. Especially if you want to run more than one type of raffle, using like raffle tickets and whatnot. You can't do it. You need some amount of spreadsheet information to do it all. Hello. You okay? Oh, will we win via Patreon? It's not looking good so far, to be completely honest with you. It's really not. Hello. Really not looking good. There's a heist in the chat. Check your points. Get involved. Once we do our dailies on this character, we're going to try and see about like quests for the patron decks. Patron deck quests. Dick. How to unlock. Red Eagle. Oh yeah, they're all on ESO Hub. That's easy. So I've already got that one, the Red Eagle one. So Rajin is the other one that I need to unlock. What is it? Rajin. Ow, honey. Hey. Boundaries. Stop. Oh, damn. I don't quite have enough bloody gold for that one. That is just upsetting. That's all right. These things happen. These things happen. 8 Tales of Tribute decks. What do we need? Sorcerer King. That's the other one. Sorcerer King. All right, cool. Cool. We'll probably go for these after this then. I can finally get it. Yay. We are going to win via Patron. We will make it happen. I've already completed the Tales of Tribute questline, I think. From there, you'll need to defeat the 5 creators of the Tales of Tribute games. Oh, okay. All right, so that's that one. We got caught in the heist. What the heck, team? What the heck? What the heck? We are going to get rid of this. All right, so that's that one. That's easy. What about the Rajin deck? Oh, perform acts of chivalry across High Isle. Ah, man, I don't want to be chivalrous. That's not my job. All right. What do we want to do here then? We don't really need the extra coin. No, we're not going to get rid of that. All right. And what about... Isn't there a third deck that I need? Oh, no, maybe not. What's the other one then? Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, there is another deck. Isn't there? Unsave Regine. Red Eagle King of the Reach. Sorcerer King. Sorcerer King. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one I need. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't think I have that one yet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hey. What are you doing? That. Forgot about heist? How dare you? How dare you? All right, that is the one, is it? What am I missing here? Sorry, I'm trying to find what quests and stuff we'll need to do to get all these dicks. What are you doing? Do you want to get down? 10 gold is nothing to sniff at, is it? Damn. We're gonna get rid of that though. I don't really want any of this. Hey. Oh, like I would have liked that one, but fine. You're gonna fall, you little potato. Kitty climbing me this whole time. All right, what do we have? I've already got St. Pellen. I've already got Halalu, Duke of Crows, Sijic Lawmaster. I just got the Unsaved deck. I've already got the Red Eagle one. So Sorcerer King, Rajin. How do I get this other one then? Oh, shit. How do I get this other one, team? How do I do it? How do we do it? We're going to get rid of that. And just because you've annoyed me, we're going to get rid of that. Oh, dear. Just because you've annoyed me, we're going to get rid of that. What's that last one? It's the one that I get annoyed at every time. The Druid? No, the Druid King's the one I don't mind. How do I get that one? Druid deck quests ESO. How to obtain the Druid King deck. That is the one. That is the one that I was looking for. Fantastic. Why am I getting so unlucky with the things that are getting pulled here? I just need to be able to get this to turn and then we can win via patron. Don't you want me to win via patron? Video game? All right. Druid King. Sorcerer King. And Rajin. All right, cool. Those are the three. What's this one? Need access to High Isle and the Fire Song DLC. You just got to find the fragments, do you? Oh, okay. You just have to find the fragments. Right. Okay. Well, that's a little bit easier than I anticipated. That's a little bit easier than I anticipated. We're going to accidentally win when I just wanted to win via patron. That's all I wanted, was to win via patron. Team. And then we're just going to win the other way. Ugh. How boring. How boring. All right. How to find the Delver's Druid deck fragment in ESO. Found occasionally in delves on Galen. All right. More stuff that I haven't actually quite gotten to. So. Kill monsters or bosses. All right. That one is slightly more annoying because it's not like a guaranteed drop. It's like going to be a it'll drop eventually one. So we might do that one last. Ego, I think I saw you say that you were going shopping for groceries. How'd you go? Did you get everything you needed? Yeah. Cool. Excellent. I'm doing my dailies on this character and then we're going to go and get the rest of... Oh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. I realized that I have not... Taco Bell is not groceries, Ego, but I'll forgive you. Then had to go back for coolant. Oh no. Yes, Nibble's so excited about the Gween, Ego. But yeah, so gonna do these dailies on this character for Tales of Tribute, and then we're gonna go looking for these 3 dicks. But I was just saying that part of the Druid King one looks like it's just a drop chance, which is great. Gotta love the drop chance ones. So great Grenader. Also, sorry, my camera's a little bit high at the moment because it was slowly going out of focus by sitting on my monitor. I think it was like vibrating slightly. So it had to go up a little bit, which in itself is hilarious, but we're going to get rid of those 2. Oh no, that is the worst card to come up. Please choose to use your gold for something else, you little shit. Oh, thank God, okay. Nah, light just came on. Oh, okay. I see. You son of a bitch, you did it anyway. Son of a bitch. I love that. I love when you leave the shops and then suddenly you need something else once you've already been at the shops. It feels like it should be illegal. It's just a leaky boy. I mean, things over time need coolant, you know? Just an overtime thing. Oh, they're having a snooze. Kitties are having a snooze, which is good because we have been playing with them for quite some time. Oh, I suppose we'll grab this one. We do need the gold. Oh, man. Without my sleep in today, I'm a little bit flippin' tired. Oh, cute. People getting together for the day. Fucking adorable. Fucking adorable. Welcome back, Janelle. Has anyone done a welfare check on Maddie since the Arcanist reveal? He's been talking in the stream team Discord. So, yeah. I think he's okay. I think he's all right. He should be okay. Yeah, no one did the first today because everyone was just excited to watch the reveal. No one did the first today, which is hilarious. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that bullshit. I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Oh, I might be able to afford that. I actually might be able to afford one in a sec. Nice. Hey, another heist. Let's go.
Any of you lads up for a campfire sing-song after?
Janelle, how you going? It's good to have you back. Sick. I can afford one of them. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. We can afford one.
Yee-ha!
Yee-ha! Good old Fusey. Good old Fusey.
Why aren't you stabbing me?
Oh my god, I can get both. Let's fucking go. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Oh my lord. That's dumb. It's a dumb game. I'm well, eating chips and relaxing now that the baby cousin is doing his housework. Oh, homework. At least said housework. I was like, damn. Got the baby cousin working hard. Love it. Oh, man. Just put an agent out, my dude. Just put an agent out. That's all I'm asking. I don't even think I'm asking too much, ultimately. You know? Just put an agent out. Just do it so I can win my patron. Put that baby to work. Yes. Age is no restriction. I'm just joking. That's not true. That is not true. Not at all. This motherfucker not putting out a fucking agent? I'm pissed off. I am pissed off. I'm not asking for much, is basically what I'm getting at. I am not asking for much. I just want you to put an agent out, please. Why is he putting out? No, agent. Agent, Cass. Agent. These cards here, they are agent cards and they sit and they have overtime effects. Agent. Agent. Just realized something crazy about the Necrom chapter. Go for it, Ethanol Muffins. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Oh, you want the Hermaeus Mora deck for Tales of Tribute? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Could be fun. I don't like any of these options, so that's great. That's great. Just gonna keep destroying cards because I don't want any of them. Shit! Tavern! Shit tavern! Oh my lord. Ugh. Why? Why? Hello? You okay? No. They're all tuckered out from me playing with them for the last like 2 hours. Is that Stark? No, I just don't like the babies. Oh, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Tom's just popping in. Say hello to the kitties. Huh? They got eaten by the little skull bed. Yes, yes, they did. So many points, yes. Oh, do you want to take that one as well? Thanks. Seeing as it's our anniversary today, what do you want to do for food? Huh? I know that. I'm not like asking you like having food now, but I just mean it's good to talk about it early.
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do, bro?
I don't care. It is also like, again, a public holiday, which is fortunate and unfortunate in certain ways. So yeah. It'd be good to. I don't even know what may or may not be open. No, I shall avenge you, kitties. What happened? What's going on with the kitties? I'm back. My internet braked. Nibble, what happened to your internet? Why it break? Australia Day. Wow, you still put the U in even after putting the asterisks in. Lizzie used the C word in my chat. Put an asterisk in, but then also put the U in. So it was like C asterisk UNT. Yeah, it's crunt. You absolute crunt. Which honestly is like the best new word that has been invented. So that's good. A chunt? That's cool. We were counting. Ego. Oh my god, no, it's math.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Stop saying similar words before a bot gets here.
A bot?
Yeah, capturing bot, picking up and flagging.
Flag me for saying the C word on Twitch? This isn't YouTube. It's much worse. No, but seriously, food, what are we doing? What's happening? I feel like it's a gimmick that might not do much. So many other things could have been done instead. Wait, what? What do you mean? Kind of shocked at the endless dungeon thing though. See, some people don't care about the endless dungeon, but other people are excited to have a dungeon that's just with one person. Because some people find the group content that has to be 4 or more to be overwhelming. So, I mean, you guys know what I'm like. I'm all for whatever, so long as there's kind of still something for everyone and they're still working on quality of life stuff. Because that for me is where my heart and soul is at. I want the game to work. I want the game to work. Lizzie is suggesting fish and chips. Delivered fish and chips is shit, and I don't know if Tom will be able to I don't know if Tom will be able to go and pick anything up. So what day is it? Thursday. Wonder if our favorite restaurant is open tonight. Maybe we can go out for nice food tonight. Holiday hours may vary. I might give Panko Chan a call and see if they're open tonight, or get Tom to. We like Panko Chan. It is delicious. If anyone ever visits me, we're going to Panko Chan. That's basically how it works. I took Mum. Our friends came over from Victoria to visit. We took them immediately. C nut like the Viking. Wait, what? Ego, I cover your ears quick. It doesn't work like that, Tom. Wait, eaten by the skull bed. Oh, it's okay though. They like the skull bed. It's a choice. They made the choice to be eaten by the skull bed. You know, they made that choice. I think it should be Australian and Kiwi right to say the word on any platform that we wish. I agree. I agree with you, Lizzie. I would like that. My favorite YouTuber is tragically an Australian and he gets slapped every video for it. Like, you have to, like, now, especially, has anyone looked at the new TOS? Make sure you're supporting your favorite YouTubers any way you can. Share their stuff, whatever, because now the TOS, they're looking to change it. If you say a swear word within the first, like, what is it, 60 seconds or 5 minutes or something fucking ridiculous, you will get demonetized like almost immediately. But they can also go back on old content and do that. And they're apparently introducing chargebacks. So imagine you've had content out for 16 years. It's made you a couple thousand, 10,000, 100,000, whatever, over the 10, 15 years it's been up there. But this new TOS comes into place and they charge you back for it and you have to pay them back. What? How is that even legal? Like, that's fucked. I don't know if that ended up getting changed or not, but that's horrifying. That is the most horrifying update. like YouTube have had so many wins, man. So many wins, so many good updates. And you're like, yeah. Wow, let's go. And then like something like that comes out and you're like, hold up. 1 second. Just, what did you just say to me? What are you going to do to my content that's been up making money? You're going to charge me back because I said shit? Excuse me? What happened to freedom of speech? And actually, ultimately, I never fall back on freedom of speech because it has nothing to do with, like, Australia doesn't fall back on freedom of speech ever with that sort of stuff. But it's still something that, like, that is an insane thing to do to your creators. An insane thing to do to your creators. And, like, we've already got YouTube Kids. YouTube Kids exists. So why are you pushing a childlike experience on your viewers? Why are you doing that? We have YouTube Kids for a reason. Sure, if people mark things for kids and they go to YouTube Kids and it shouldn't be there, they should be punished. I get that, definitely. But why is YouTube being turned into YouTube Kids? It's just YouTube Kids 2.0. Why? Why is that? That's such a terrible, terrible idea. Nobody needs or wants that. I cursed at a friend's YouTube video. Oh, YouTube needs a good bitch slap at court. What is with all these big companies suddenly trying to screw over their supporters? YouTube is not a government, so freedom of speech doesn't really apply. Yeah. How can a TOS that is newly updated apply to something that happened before the TOS came into effect? Well, they own it's like Twitch owns, like, I can't put my VOD publicly onto YouTube until 24 hours have passed since it was broadcast. They own that. YouTube's the same. They own your content in some ways. What happened to parents monitoring their kids and not forcing companies to do it for them? Yeah, Fenrir, I get that it's because of advertisers, but advertisers need to also, you know, evolve with the people that are being advertised to. If advertisements are the reason that the people I love watching can't even say crap when they're making a YouTube video, I don't give a shit. I don't want your advertisement. Like, make YouTube Premium, like, fucking, I don't know, make it standard. You have to do it. Put the money down for it. I don't know. Like, there's got to be some other way of doing it. I don't know what that way is, but, like, if this is the way, this is not the way. It's not cool. Not cool. Stella! Hey, going, darling. It's nice to see you. YouTube is now actually just a Christian Minecraft server. Oh, Harland!
I'm actually a Christian Minecraft streamer.
Thank you, Ego. I was about to do that. Harland wrote, actually, on Twitter that he had a good sleep the other night. He slept a decent amount of time. Can we just have some, like, claps in the chat for Harland, who actually had a normal amount of sleep for a normal human being? I'm very proud of him. Very proud. They have to nail someone to their front door to prove that, though. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Party for sleep. Party for sleep. Ms. Rad Angie, we've just been talking about, like, advertisers and YouTube's TOS. There was a thing that came out about their TOS, like, possibly changing. I don't know if it actually ended up happening. But, yeah. There should still be water in that. I hope there is.
That's my son.
That's my son. But, yeah, we'll just, as always, me just talking shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just me talking shit. Sleep is not optional. YouTube countery, but minus the O. That's not how you spell YouTube. I know what you're talking about. It just made me laugh. What about Twitter TOS where you can't link to things? Oh, that got changed like 24 hours after that came out because of the absolute shitstorm that came up. That page that I initially linked, within a couple of hours, didn't exist. Like, they fucking backpedaled hardcore on that one. They backpedaled so hard on that one. It was hilarious. Like, people were just like, fuck, this is funny to watch. But it's also not funny because they obviously felt compelled to try to do that. Like, oh, we know that Twitter is a social media platform and it's to be social with people and reach people in different ways. And you probably also want to reach them on other platforms because Twitter's not the only way that you can create content. But no. No advertising for other platforms. Stop that. Stop that. Where will I advertise my OnlyFans if not on Twitter? Don't actually have an OnlyFans. But the point stands. There are people that have OnlyFans and they need to be able to advertise their OnlyFans. And Twitter is the best place for that. You know I'm right. You know, screw people's other sources of income. Well, okay, Ego's right. I do have an OnlyFans. Okay, Syndra came in and was like, what if someone pretends to be you? Rad, what would happen if they took your username? So I made a fucking OnlyFans because Syndra made a good point. Don't tell them that I said that. Syndra can't know that they made a good point. They're not ready for that. They're not ready. They're not ready to know that they made a good point. Syndra can never know. Twitter said you can't advertise on other platforms, or at least try to. Yeah, Nibble, I posted about it a couple of times. It happened, and then within like a 24-hour sort of period, it was just like, pretend that didn't happen. You can host videos on Patreon, right? Huh. There have been some recent updates with Patreon. I'm actually not 100% sure if you can host videos on Patreon. That is a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not 100% sure on that. You can curse, but you just won't be able to get revenue from YouTube videos. Yes, it demonetizes you pretty much immediately. But again, like I said, a part of the TOS that was put in it that made people like irate was the fact that they were going to be able to back charge people for anything that had been monetized in the past. And again, I don't know if this is actually still going through or not, or if it already has gone through. I hope not, because that's terrifying for most people. You know, I have one to follow my friends' accounts. Oh, OnlyFans. I was like, you have a Twitter just to follow your friends' accounts? Like, yeah, that's the point. Sorry, I'm very smart. I swear I'm very smart. Patron win! Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I'm very slow today. People left in droves after the announcement, and Neil was like, oh, no, wait, come back. I've changed my mind. Ooh, woo. Don't leave me. Ooh, woo. Fucking Elon. Useless. I forget that stream delay is a thing to have to put context. Yeah, always put context with me because I'm always behind on chat. Post pics of nice fans through history.
Ego, help!
Sweet as Spitfire. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you are welcome to call me Rad. And generally, amongst everything else, we do a lot of conversation around here. So if you like conversation, hopefully you'll enjoy your time here. But mostly, I hope you had a wonderful time with Twitter Spitfire. There is a shout out at the top. Thank you, Ego. I was hoping you'd do that so that I could give them a follow. Guys, make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. They are new to streaming. And I believe they were streaming ESO. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. They were streaming ESO. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, give them a follow, give them some love. Give them a follow, give them some love. Give them a follow, give them some love. How was your stream? What'd you do? Does fire spitting count as a kink? I mean, to someone, yes. Of course it would. Everything's a kink if you try hard enough. Don't forget the additional rad delay. Yeah, there's like normal stream delay, and then there's the rad delay. Running through the Blackwood storyline. Nice. Did you enjoy the Blackwood storyline? I never finished it because I am useless. I try so hard and I don't get very far. And in the end, I'm still an absolute potato, to be completely honest. It was pretty quiet today. Amazing. Honestly, I am cool with quiet days sometimes. Sometimes you need that shit. Oh, I actually got a decent, what's name? Lizzie! Hi, Lizzie. I love you, wifey. Okay, what have we got here? I don't really need to learn any of those. Oh, something new for my main character. It looks like my main character doesn't know that one. Nice. Nice. All right, I'm going to put all this shit in my bank because there should be space for it, and make my main character deal with it. I think we're probably going to change to my main character to do the thing where we have to find the stuff, because that's what we're doing today, team. We're going to find some other dicks. We're going to find some dicks for the game that we play. We're going to find some dicks. So I think we're going to change to my main character to do that. I think I would prefer that. I apparently have 2 powder white conies sitting in my inventory. I don't know how long they've been there for, but obviously they've been there since the event. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Rad out here searching for some dicks. Poor Tom. I know when you are taught rules, don't forget the 34th. From the YouTube help page, it doesn't mention charging content creators for old videos with cursing on it, but who knows? This was like an update that was like looking at going through. So like I said, I don't think it's happened, but it was being discussed, and there was documentation that creators had. They were making videos on it. I'd have to try and find the one that I watched. Sorry, I have to raid and lurk. Time to make dinner for the kids. No worries at all, sweetest Spitfire. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your time with the kiddos. Enjoy dinner. Appreciate you. Thank you again for sharing your community. You're a wonderful bean. You're a wonderful bean. All right. Right. I was like, I've forgotten what we're doing. Some of the dicks are random drop chance. I'm not dealing with that. So, I'm doing all the quests in High Isle on this character. So I think we're not going to change, and we're going to do Flower of Chivalry. We need to find this. We need to do this. Oh, I've already done. Complete the quest, Tournament of the Heart. Okay. Castle Navia, southwest of High Isle, at the Way Shrine. Oh, the daughter Oriella. Right. Okay, cool. This is where we're starting, team. I don't know how long this will be to do these ones, but this is our new thing. We're gonna find these dicks, and the first dick that we are working on is going to be the Regine dick. Say dick 10 more times, and say it 10 times fast. I dare you.
Did most you women feel pregnant before find out?
Very good, Lizzie. Very good. Oh gosh.
What do you want?
Janelle, that was great timing. This one. It's you, isn't it? Yep, Lord Ramad Dufeli.
I heard the daughter is so distraught.
Oh my God,
she
your hair!
refuses to leave her room. So exciting.
Where'd you get the chicken?
No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Your hair is amazing. Oh my God, is your mouth okay? Where did you get the chicken from? Give it. Dicks are actually cute. Let me have a look. Oh, they are cute. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Because it's not her chest. That was an accident. This is a dick. They're like little tiny little babies. Tiny little babies. They're so cute. They're so cute. All right, new goal in life is to pat a dick. That's my new goal in life. All right, back to the video game. All right, let's pick up this quest.
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
Everyone, Rad wants to touch the dick. I mean, you know, wouldn't you want to touch the dick? Look at it. It's cute as fuck. All right? It's cute as fuck. Fight me. Why is this a scandal?
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the commander has forced the issue.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go get headshot by Roadhog. Have fun, Lizzie! Can't the commander's daughter just refuse?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia's such a good girl.
Yikes.
More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens.
Okay, sorry. Tom walked away without actually talking to me about food. Now he's mentioned food, and I can eat in like an hour. I want to know what I'm actually going to be eating. Thanks. Maybe I could offer my help. We get to help?
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Aww. We must help. This is the Isabel quest line that everyone keeps telling me to do. Bye, Lizzie. Thanks for being here. HSP. It's not a very healthy option for the anniversary. Not a very healthy option. Lucy.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
Aww. I'm gonna talk to Ariella first.
I don't know what I'd do without Isabel.
She looks so sad. Why would you do this to her?
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Thanks, Isabel. Have fun, Ego. Appreciate you. And who are you?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders.
No water.
Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
Whoa! Excuse me? How are you gonna get your friend out of that promise?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the knight commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
I will help you, Isabel.
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Oh, okay. You mentioned that there are 3 orders, so what are they, and what do they want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
Oh, I like those names. All right, let me join the heist, and I'm gonna also just grab some super stinky, smelly stuff for this. So just give me a sec. Just stay out your chair for a second. Hey, little babies, you doing all right? Okay. We back. Ugh. We back. Sorry. Oh my god, I realized that I haven't stood up all day. Started stream early, woke up early, just been sitting on my fucking ass the entire time. I'm exhausted though. I can't be bothered standing up. But my body hates me for sitting down for this long. What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders.
Okay.
Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Red Heart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Where was the sword lost exactly?
Somewhere on these lands before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's talk to them about the rest of it. What can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Okay. Is our trial a poem then?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale.
Oh, a loot!
The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit.
Okay.
He never returned.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll do better.
Not surprised, to be honest. Soulstar. Soulstar, thank you. Also, the kitties literally pulled this apart because it fell so hard. This literally fell apart. It fell so hard backwards that it fell apart. I just put it back together. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Evil kitties are evil. Also, Soulstar, you left us behind in the heist again. All right? Rude. 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 All right, so we got a sword and a loot so far. Tell me about the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Oh, okay. Do we talk to the mage or do we fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there and we can make for the site of the trial.
So do we choose one of these or do we have to do all of them? Do we choose one or do we have to do all of them?
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left. The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders.
Now that you're
the
standing,
Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
Okay, so we do all of them. All right, we're gonna do
They're
the
martial warriors.
Iron
Somewhere
Knot.
on these lands.
Oh God, no!
No, thankfully. Our trial will be.
We're gonna do the
They're
Iron
martial
Knot first.
Somewhere on these lands before.
Let's go.
Let's meet up at the castle library in the Knight's Wing. I've spent many an hour there studying up on monsters, history, and healing.
It
Go
says
on, I'll catch up
choose a
with you at the
trial.
castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of
It says
books.
choose a trial. So in that case,
The
I'm
people of the
actually
Sisters
gonna
of the Above
choose
help me.
the loot.
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the guild.
I wanna go find the loot.
catacombs are beneath the castle's chapel. We should just be able to grab a key near the stairs. I'll meet you there. With luck, this one should be fairly straightforward. Not counting the ghosts, of course.
All right. Can we talk about what's going on?
Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney. And now the commander's pronouncement has sent me adrift. I'll be all right. What would you like to know?
What does Drake mean?
Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad.
You cursed me?
A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk. I sort of grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use. So I use it.
Okay, I've got it. Why are you so eager to help Ariella?
Aurelia and I grew up together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man.
Right, okay. Does this tourney happen every year?
Nope. The tourney is only called every few years, as schedule and aspirants allow. The commander wants to make sure there are enough people in the mix to make it a challenge. And the orders are only so large on High Isle, as you might imagine.
Smart. Don't have to do it every year. I think that's a good idea. How does the tourney work then?
I'm not sure how Tam's folk tourneys work, but here each order sets a challenge. Attempting the challenge for an order marks you in good standing, and each order only chooses 1 or 2 aspirants for knighthood. It's fairly competitive as a result.
Okay, and which order do you belong to?
I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I came an aspirant. You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see.
And which order do you want to join then?
That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot. Maybe even the Order of the Albatross. That's a problem for Day's End, Isabel to face.
All right, that's all the questions I have for you right now.
I'll meet you at the castle's chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is within.
You're
Cool.
going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I am going to have one more go at convincing my mother, excuse me, the Knight Commander, to see reason. Making a promise like that for me? What was she thinking? Have you seen the other aspirants?
Who are the other aspirants?
Ugh, Langley is a bore. Brelinol cares only for coin, and Snag is an oath. And then there's the milksop moribund Mortons. The less said about him, the better.
If they're that bad, why does your mother make this promise then?
That's a complicated question.
Of course it
The
is.
easy response is that Commander Jorvel never goes back on her word. But it's more than that. The tourney means the world to her, and in recent years, we've had fewer entrants.
Okay. Fair enough. She offered you up as a prize, though. What?
No. She just wants me to be happy. It's expected of noble ladies on High Isle to marry for advantage. Advantage to the ladies, mind. She thinks I'm afraid to take that step and wanted to give me, well, a push.
Okay. Okay. That's gross, but okay. Okay. See, this is the 10 I think I saw in the... What's name? I never noticed it. Colors looked astounding in the cinematic. Colors looked like legitimately astounding. Emily Graceful, thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thanks for being here. Don't be shy. Get involved.
Eight give me strength.
Oh.
Of all the sneaky, dishonest...
It is gross, but that's just how nobility was in the olden days. And most fantasy worlds, yeah, I know. Just gross.
We've got a small hitch in this rope.
Blech.
The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door.
Oh.
But someone took it.
Perhaps one of your competitors.
Drag, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking.
Let me lockpick.
Buff my plates. We still need that key.
Buff my plates. That's I love that. No lockpicking. Got it. Is there another key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck.
Okay. Sure.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say the Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing.
Maddie must like them.
There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Oh, okay. Right, they want us to get a musical instrument.
Yes, a golden lute.
Ooh, golden!
The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned.
Oh, okay. That's kind of sad. Why did a singing sailing knight go after a ghost?
I'll be honest.
What a
this
question.
Is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
Cute. Very
Let's
cute.
meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Maddie just had his heart broken. There's no need to rub salt into that wound. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong this time? What did I do wrong this? Why can't I go? Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, why isn't it working? Can't go in there yet.
Oh, Mother. How could you do this to me?
Can I? Yes. Oh, High Isle nightstand ornate? Ooh, another new one for my main. Let's go. I'll talk to you in just a second. I am too excited. Oh my lord. Nice. Nice. Anything else that I can loot before we leave?
I always knew them Pelengers were up to no good.
Fucking,
well done.
fucking Pelengers, am I right? Am I right
And
though?
I mean really massive.
Fucking massive. Mad Baron Denzel, part the second. Okay. And then the first. And then the third. God, everyone's really reading these ones, aren't they? Is this the History of Shipbuilding, volume 1 of 27? Oh my god. Okay. I just want to get all of the looting done before we talk to people. Alright, we found some greens. I can handle that. Not you, fuck's sake, the bards she's talking about. She was being kind of mean to the bards, wasn't she?
How could you do this to me?
Kinda mean.
Hey, you want to jump into a moonshot cannon and be fired at a planet?
I'd love that. Thank you for offering.
Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity.
Oh my god, Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs. We can't find the key.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Knight's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I assume this way then. I think this way. We're going this way. There's a heist! More things to loot? More things to loot? Or is it stealing? Nope, looting. Yay, looting. Oh, your desk is empty. That's shit. This one's not even lootable. I don't like you, Nilsman. I'm gonna talk to Hendra first.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. If he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment.
I'm looking for a key to the catacombs.
And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
I'm gonna come back to you in just a second.
Oh, hello. Do you need an appointment to meet with the commander? She's a very busy woman. I should be able to find room in her schedule. How does next month sound?
Actually, I need a key to the catacombs. Do you have one?
No, I'm sorry. That's not something I can give. Wait. I take it back. I'll give you all the keys you want. Just do me one small favor.
What's the favor?
Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreetly. It's my latest poetic offering. A treatise on her virtue. It's crucial that you do not reveal who it's from. One day, I shall reveal myself as the author, and she will finally see true love.
Okay, I'm gonna think about this. Okay, so either I give this bitch 69 gold, or I deliver, should we just deliver the letter? That seems kind of harmless, right? That seems pretty harmless. Just delivering a letter? It's not so bad. We all got caught in that heist. What the fuck is going on here, team? Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Year of the Gween. Gween Destiny, Gween ESO, Gween Genshin. Wait, Gween Genshin was last year. Mostly Year of the Gween. It all counts.
Oh, hello.
All right. We're gonna deliver it. I'm gonna deliver it. I'll deliver it. Fine, I'll deliver it. Come on, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'd rather do that than give out fucking 69 gold. Nice.
Hello again. Did you manage to find that key?
Actually, I need to give you this poem to get the key. It was a really weird conversation.
A poem for me? Who? Oh, this is from Nilsman, isn't it? Every one of the tourney aspirants is after me, and I have a bookish Nord sending me poetry. This day is... I've had better.
Oh dear. He said he'd give me a key to the catacombs if you read his note.
Gross. All right, since it's for Isabel, I'm sure it's yet another ode to my hair or face or something. Tell him I blushed prettily and said I would read it later when I'm alone. Good luck. Oh dear. I think he's just over there.
Oh, he's literally watching. Oh god, that's creepy as fuck. That's so creepy. Punch him until he gives you the key. Can I kick? I missed. Let's try that again. Missed. Let's try that again. Oh, got him in the shins. Give me the fucking key, Nilsman. Give it!
I saw you talking to her. Isn't her voice beautiful? Like a gentle brook burbling through a forest glade. Sorry.
Dude, have you slept?
Did you give her the note?
In the last decade?
How did she react?
Are you okay? What's with his eyes? I just noticed his eyes. I was too busy staring at like the texture on his shirt. I didn't look at his eyes, and now I wish I'd never looked at his eyes. I think Nibble like Gwyn. Nibble loves Gwyn. Nibble loves Gwyn. I gave her the poem and she blushed and said she would read it later.
Gentle dove, she is an Aedra come to Nirn. Her beauty is too much for we poor fools. I fancy myself a rather decent poet, you know. One day... Wait, I was supposed to do something for you, wasn't I?
Yeah, yeah, like you were. So, yeah, I need the key.
Yes, of course. Here you go. Thanks. I shall remember your service to true love. Perhaps with a line in the epic romance I've been writing. The heroine is named Lorelia. Once it's completed, I'll have a bard perform it, and you shall be invited.
Okay. Sorry, the yawning is just because I'm tired, not because you're boring me. Thank you for the key. Okay. I'm running away from all the Nord poetry. I'm running away. Yeah, might be a vampire who that dog. You're right. You're right. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. All right, we have a key. Anything else around here that I want to have a look at? Not really. Not really. Oh, the little garden beds are cute. The little garden beds are cute. Oh, I like them. Oh, I have no... Where's the artwork? What happened there? Is that normal? Does that happen to everyone? Oh, kitty! They've got a kitty pet. Good decision. Maltika. That's the Carlos kitty pet too. Little four, like prong-eared little kitty. So cute. So cute. Yay, more things to search. Whee! I love searching things. I think I just bribed the official, not dealing with this creepy bullshit. I was just interested to see where it was going, you know? Why is there creepy music, by the way?
I hope you've had better luck than I
hello.
did. The stewards were no help at all.
Yep.
You've got a key? Wonderful.
I do. I'm amazing.
All right, let's see if we can find that fancy loot.
Woohoo!
Sir Brenville probably made it deep into the crypts.
Deep. We're gonna go loot that loot, my dudes. We're gonna go loot that loot. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. But first, okay, none of them are lootable. That's a good thing. Now I know not to stop.
These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
I see that. And there are spooters. There are spooters. He dropped gutty guts. Oh. More angry spooters. Find the gilded loot.
Hello?
Oh.
I say, Langley, is that you?
happened?
It's Isabelle Valois, Morton.
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it.
Are you stuck in there?
No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see.
The S words.
In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Well, good luck in there. We're heading into the catacombs.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword.
Uh-huh.
Return it to me and I'll slip you the key.
Uh-huh.
What do you say?
Uh-huh. Fine. Fine.
Gods, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
Ew. Just ew. You're gross, and I don't like you. You're gross, and I don't like you, so... Thanks. Thanks. Cabbages! Cabbages! Ah! Oh, thank God, there's stairs. I didn't mean to fall down here, Isabelle. Stop following me. You're making it awkward. You're making it look like I meant to fall. I'm gonna run past a lot of these guys. Go get this sword. It's like nothing happened. Oh, hello. Goliantus. Well, Goliantus is dead. Oh my God, you really dropped your sword. You really dropped your sword. It's a big sword too. You like really dropped your sword, dude. All right, how you going back here, Isabelle? I know you're probably still fighting those spiders. How you going? Where did you go, actually, is a better question. Hello? Isabelle, are you all the way back here? Did you just wait for me back here? That's kind of an...
Is that you all with my sword?
Oh.
Or a spider?
Hello.
If you're a spider, please leave.
If you're a spider, please.
We found your sword, Morton.
Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Did I manage to find your sword? That's a loaded question. That is a loaded question. That is a loaded question if I ever do see one. Anyway, yes, here you go. I'll slide it under the door.
Oh, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabelle was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Cool, all right. Cheers.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your trial?
I'm sure Isabelle won't say a word.
Fair's fair, and well played. Good luck to you both.
Okay, bye. She helped me fight the big spider. Honestly, didn't notice. Not gonna lie to you. Didn't notice. This is why I don't play with companions. I just don't notice. I just don't notice. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this way.
Either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because, I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
It does
I've
happen.
never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
It will be quite the story. We're just gonna wander on through. Oh, what's that? Wait a second. They weren't lootable before, but they are now? Are some of them lootable and some of them aren't? Oh my God, no. Do I have to go back through? Oh, man. Man. Man.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Okay, so the really squat ones that are like that are lootable. Damn it, team. I didn't know. I left so many of them behind. So much possible wax that I didn't pick up. I'm actively disappointed. Oh, hello.
I'll take your fingers. Vengeance for mother's treachery.
Why just my fingers? That's so specific. That is so specific. Oh, I think I know why I didn't notice. It's because we're both Templars. That's why I didn't notice. Sorry, Isabel. Appreciate your help.
I think that's the loot.
Oh!
Oh. And that must be what remains of Sir Brenvale then.
Oh, oof. Big oof. Oh, sorry, dude.
Got it. Drake, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot.
Oh.
Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
He was like pretending to play a lute that he wasn't holding, and now
I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh, he met the Mad Duke in combat. Oh ho! And they danced with swords.
Look at this fabulous man.
La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awrong. Oh! And now...
Look, he's playing a non-existent lute.
Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you.
Sir Brenvale, the golden-voiced, the silver-tongued, once the head of the Order of the Albatross, at your service. Oh, gentlefolk.
The Order of the Albatross sent us to retrieve your loot.
Of course they did, good chaps. And of course, I was one of the Order's most renowned composers. They no doubt wish to put my beautiful gilded lute in a place of honor.
I'm assisting my friend in her trial for the Order.
Ah, yes, I'm sure when I did not return, there were many a fair damsel who wept inconsolable tears. After all, once you hear my voice raised in song, to know the voice of Sir Brenvale the Golden was silenced. The tragedy.
Well, thanks for the loot.
Of course, I commend your efforts. Please let the rest of the Order know that I, Sir Brenvale the Golden, shall now depart this plane at last. My next performance will be in the great theaters of Aetherius. Adieu.
Okay. Oh, and we had a second heist win. Nice.
Farewell.
Okay, bye. Rest well.
So I save you now, and you're on mop-up duty for the week. That seems fair.
Thanks for the loot. Literally. Okay. Well, we made it. Oh, hi, Bastion.
Ah, fresh air.
Yeah.
These catacombs were musty as a crypt.
Yes, Isabel.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The gilded loot of Sir Brenvale is yours. How are you feeling?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
Oh, cool. It does let you do all of them. We'll let you just choose which order to do them in. All right, tell me about the Oaken Order again.
Oaken Knights.
Yep. Let's go get that stuff.
I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Let's go, team. We're gonna go get the stuff. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go. Do I have to jump off a cliff to get down there? It does look like it's kind of past an ocean section, so maybe we go this way. Looks a little oceany over there. Maybe we'll actually use the bridge. Probably for the best. I like the music in the background here. It's kind of nice. Meow. Meow. I'm excited for more patron dicks. Isabel! Hello, friend.
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest.
Right, the Elder and the Staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
And you need to steal a staff from him.
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
All right, let's go find out.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
Okay, I'm not sure I've heard of a knightly order of mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
Cool. So the Oaken Order is a druidic group?
I think they used to be. But no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Cool. Alright, well, let's go. Hey, Vengeful Soul. How's things? Oh, gotta pick up fungi whenever we see it. It's the one thing I have to stop for. What have I got? Steed's Blessing, Liquid Efficiency, Treasure Hunter. I haven't got any of my what's names in. Maybe I should change that. So weird how American voices emphasize the R in arse. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes when you look at the way, like, I spell arse, A-S-S, generally speaking. So I don't know. I feel like they technically have different meanings. Did I go the wrong way? Is it up there? No.
Damn.
Oh.
Snag and Brelinall beat us here.
Oh.
Get behind me, squires. Snag was here first.
Oh, God.
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength
Run
and
at it.
honor of this aspirant.
Do it!
For honor.
Oh my God, is he dead? Did he just...
Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Is he dead? Did he die? Oh, Kitty!
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems.
Kitty! Oh, I love Kitty. Okay.
I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully.
Right. So cat's paw, not, and a heron. Let's see what this is. So we've got 2, 2, and 2. So we can rotate these. All right, let's examine. No, don't touch the barrier. Try to examine the fucking pillar. Good lord.
A cat's paw. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps.
Oh, they're okay. Let's have a chat with them first. I want to... You want me to touch it? I'm not going to touch it.
Oh, I need a nap. Maybe find a nice sunny spot somewhere and close my eyes for a bit.
Your outfit is stunning. I would love to see it in the sun. Go do that.
Oh, my head. Feels like a hangover without the fun drinking part beforehand.
Fair enough. I like your nose ring. Very pretty. All right, Isabel, what you got to say?
That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
Okay, so this barrier is from a story that he's told you.
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How did she bring the barriers down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests.
Oh, that's cute.
And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
Okay, and what about the branch on the third pillar?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Okay, so you've got it. Heron's feather, cat's paw, flowers, and a Spriggan's veil. Easy. The Spriggan one, that's literally where the, what's name is, that statue? This one. Because I remember I went to that and it was fucking stunning. It was like one of the first places that I went to running around High Isle. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So let's go get a flower. Oh, they're cute flowers. They're like, they kind of, oh, I should have looked at them first. They kind of look like hibiscus. Are they a furnishing yet? This is it. Spriggan's Veil. This, like, honestly, like, I really enjoy this. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Oh, God. One of them's angry at me. Just run. Just run away. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just run away. It's fine. Huh. Huh. Look at this pretty feather just chilling in the sand. It's ours now. All right. Oh, this Spriggan really followed me quite a while, didn't it? Sorry, not sorry. Are you two okay? Just still chilling there?
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope.
Yep. I am. Oh! Hello,
Cat's
friend.
paw. Beautiful.
I want to look at this flower. Oh, it kind of looks like a butterfly orchid. Interesting. A cross between a butterfly and an orchid. What an interesting
Spriggan's veil.
choice.
Powerful symbolism.
What does this one look like? Oh, it's a little oak leaf. Okay.
That did it.
Pretty feather. Hey! Oh, see, this is pretty. What? What is that? The little birdhouse. Oh my God! Please tell me these already exist in the game as furnishings, because they are so cute. They are so cute.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
I'm all sweaty. What? What does that mean? Just gonna take all his stuff before I talk to him. Hope you don't mind. Just walking into your home and going through all your belongings, because that's totally the normal thing to do. What is this painting? That's a cool painting. Oh. That is a really cool painting. I like it. Oh, right. I'm here to talk to you, huh? Heist!
Hey, you want to jump into a
Thanks,
moonshot
Janelle.
cannon and be fired at a planet?
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yes, I'm acting as her second. She said you used to know her as a child.
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we took your staff? Like, literally straight to the point. I just apparently don't want to listen to this person.
Of course not.
Yikes.
Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against a cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Oh, cool. All right, thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
Okay. Were you hoping Isabel would complete your trial?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard.
Of course. Cool.
Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
That's very cute. Oh my god, look at these sunflowers. They're so pretty. I love them. I want like a bajillion of them, please. Hi, Iravel. How you going? It's nice to see you. Aha! That's an interesting looking staff. Staff of the Wild Woods. Very cool. Oh, these are like beehives? What are they? They're little beehives? Oh, look at the little birds. Oh my god, there's so many of these little boxes. Fucking adorable. Fucking adorable.
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
Are you glad the Oaken trial is behind us?
I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today.
Interesting.
And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Aw, that's so cute. Bum, bum, bum. All right. In that case, next, what do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Okay. And where was the sword lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it.
Really?
Should be easy to spot.
Okay.
My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Cool. All right. Let's find that hilt for the Iron Knot. To the library! See, happy? I finally did it. Soulstar, to the library!
Hello? Isabel?
Oh.
Aurelia, what are you doing here?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
But I want to talk to Aurelia too.
I'm sorry to follow you both here. I just wish there was something more I could do. I'll be ever so grateful if you can get me out of this.
I mean, we're literally in the middle of getting you out of this. We just finished the Oaken trial.
That's excellent news. It was dreadful sitting around back at the castle. Everyone was giving me these pitying looks, and I just can't get into another shouting match with Mother.
Oh, Lord, okay. If we don't succeed, do you really think that you'll have to get married?
There are many aspirants on the island that might release me from my mother's promise, but none in the tourney this year. Brelinol, Mortons, and Langley all see me as too great a prize to give up.
What advantage would marrying you give them?
Langley is as shallow as a tide pool. He just values me for my looks. Brelinol doesn't see a woman when she looks at me, just a big stack of coins. And Morton's, my goodness, that man needs to be handed a partner on a platter.
Okay, that's kind of mean. Sorry, Tom just messaged me. Why did your mother make this promise then?
Isn't that the question of the hour? I thought we'd settled this idea of her arranging something for me years ago. But, well, she cares about me dearly. I want to believe this is a combination of her heroic bravado and her affection for me.
Cool. Fair enough. Fucking lunchtime? Yes. Tom is ordering food, hopefully. I'm good. I've done lots of adulting today. How are you doing? I'm very proud of you, Iravel. Very proud. That is absolutely amazing. Good to hear. Good to hear. What kind of adulting were we doing today? Was it laundry? Was it, I don't know. What else am I meant to do as an adult? I feel lost. Good afternoon, Rad. How's it going? Happy Aussie Day. Hey, Bad Empire. I'm doing all right. We have been streaming for a while already because I woke up early enough for the what's name. So I thought, bugger it. I'll go live and we'll watch it together. When my food arrives, I'll put it back on for my break so that everyone can see it again. Every couple hours, I'm just going to put it back on while I'm streaming. It's also my last stream of the week. So I'll probably still try and stream until, you know, the afternoon. Yeah, we've already been streaming for like 6 hours. Oops. But I'm stoked about that. I did end up having Monday off so I could recover from being so busy for the last little while. So I'm looking forward to a full normal week next week. And the ESO reveal was a lot of fun. So I'm glad to have watched it with everyone, even if I was only just awake. Zilla, hello. Thank you for using the hello redemption. How you going? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. How's things? Her and Isabel are totally a couple. You can't convince me otherwise. Fuck their society for reinforcing class stereotypes and for forcing them to live in the closet. They do definitely seem very close. It definitely seems possible that they are in fact a couple. Decorative wax. Decorative wax.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Let's do it, baby. But first, let's just check.
People left books open all over the place. How rude.
Yes, they're full again. But it's quickly just casually looting everything that we can. Quickly and casually.
I always knew them Palingers were up to no good. Well done.
Quickly and casually, just looting all the things.
There you are. Let's
Sorry.
see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Where's the first one? This one? This one. Yep. I literally already read all
People
these.
left books open all over the place. How rude.
I already read all these. And by read, I mean clicked on them because I came in here early.
About? I found something about crop. Find anything promising?
Aha! The battle one was the one we're looking
The book
for.
was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake.
I think it had a clue about Red Heart, Old Stone Woods.
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there before they became nobles. Oh, wait. I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
You knew about this place? Why did we need to look up in a book then?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How do we get to the ruin?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Cool. All right, let's go.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Why are we looking for a hilt? Didn't you say the Iron Knot valued martial skill?
Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Orlfeth, has slain trolls twice her size.
Wow.
So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Does she hide this hilt out there for every tourney?
That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot, a historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle and changed history with his blade.
Interesting. All right, well, let's go find it then. Let's go find it. How are you going, Bad Empire? And same with you, Zila. What have you been up to? Thank you. I enrolled in my uni class for the semester and I applied for jobs and I've been working on a budget and some other things. Oh my God, I have to redo a budget as well. Thank you for the reminder, which I will in fact forget by the time I get the chance to do it. So that's fine though. That is a lot of adulting, Iravel. I'm very proud. I hope that you've been getting enough rest and staying hydrated. I hope. All right. To the Defort ruin. We'll ruin it some more. Not very nice. Not very nice. Oh shit, hello. I forgot these guys exist everywhere. Hello. Soul Razor Knights. Sunflowers! Ah, sunflowers! I hang out at Isabel. I'm trying to hang out in the sunflowers. Bully. Taking away my sunflower time. It's my sunflower time.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess.
what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Ouch!
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't have much time to make me a meal.
Second, over here. Let's talk.
What the heck is going on over there? Okay.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
Right, so there's another way up.
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin.
Ah.
There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
All right, let's go. Find Isabel's path, huh? To the east. So should we be going like around? Whee! More sunflowers! Oh my god! More sheep to kill. To not for like fun, but I suppose for fun as well if you really wanted to, but it's to level up that skill line. Anyway, sorry, let's just move on. I hope you've been well and taking care of yourself. Yeah, mostly. Like I took Monday off.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
I took Monday off because I knew I needed an extra day, just kind of on my own before I went back into normal streaming. Still getting over from when I was sick, so that's just taking a little bit of extra effort. So hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll be 100%. I slept 14 plus hours last night and similar the day before. Is that a good thing? Are you feeling all right? Just hanging with the puppas today, Zila. That sounds lovely. Let's go.
Here we go, fellas.
Also, let's go into the heist. There's a heist. Oh my good lord, look at these. Are you meant to be sideways like that? Okay, you are. Looked hilarious. Just looked hilarious. Whee! Avoid the fawn, cause they're annoying.
This is it. The old stones, the locals call it.
Right.
Let's find that hilt.
Avoid the bad guys, cause they're annoying. Red Heart's hilt. It's a cool hilt.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Okay.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor.
What a little bitch.
Must be around here somewhere. Get to work.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt.
I hope so too. Ooh, that is a really cool pet that you have there. Oh, I like that. Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye. I was just admiring your pet and he just left. That's so mean.
We did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendar, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
Oh. Okay. We've got the hilt and the Iron Knots trial is complete. You must be pleased.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
So we've completed all 3 trials. Isabel, so what now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
Understandable. I would feel the same way. All right, I will see you there.
We've done it. All 3 trophies. Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
Cool. All right, I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Let's get back to that, Hello, crafting area. How are you? Sunflowers! Sunflowers. Why are some of them facing... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not going to question it. It's an artistic choice. It's an artistic choice. I had only 1 hour's sleep the day before and spent the whole day driving and walking, so big sleeps were needed, mostly better than not at all. I'm proud of you, Rudder. Aw, thank you. Yeah, look, mostly is better than not at all. You're right. Same with having more sleep rather than none. I know that you've been struggling to sleep sometimes, so I'm glad to hear that you are sleeping. I am very glad to hear that you are sleeping. Oh, I got out of the heist by myself.
We completed the objective. We're objectively the best. That's a sentence joke, I think. Am I right?
Out of there myself. Let's go. I see you, Isabel. Let me just make sure I actually mark down that that was my 3rd heist win so that I don't forget. Because I will forget. I know I will. All right, Isabel.
Isabel, you've saved me. I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
All right, let's talk to Aurela.
Please tell me you've good news. I saw Sir Langley stomping around in a temper. He's got a whopper of a bruise, too. Oh, I do hope my Isabel didn't punch him. She's not usually the punching sort, but he is such a, well, a ninny.
A ninny? My Isabel.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
You're reciting a poem.
It's tradition, Stendar help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Well?
Da-da. Wait, who is this old coot? Oh, it's a druid.
Lords
My bad.
and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabel Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
I can do that.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
Ooh, I love the pink.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
The walk is great.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty
she's
about
drunk.
the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you,
It's huge.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Valois.
Hey!
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
It me. That me. Cool. We did stuff, team. Yay. We helped. Let's have a chat to Isabel again.
I couldn't have done this without you. Let's see what the commander has to say before I thank you myself.
Okay. How you feeling, Ariella?
Mother wants to speak to you first. She never likes to be kept waiting.
Okay, I'll fucking go talk to her then. Jesus Christ. These guys, I swear. No patience whatsoever. Oh my god, is this open to loot again? Hold on. I didn't even check on the way through. Is it lootable again? Oh, let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, it's empty. Don't love to see that. That is upsetting. That is quite upsetting. Oh, it's empty as well. Boo! Boo! Some of them are empty. Boo! Some of them are giving shit loot. Boo! I know. I can't believe that Oriella said ninny. The worst language being used there, right, Soulstar? Terrible language. How dare? How dare? Disgusting. Oh, sweet rolls. I don't want them, but apples I'll take. All right. Now we move forward. I got really bad luck with organizing my uni schedule, and I have a class every single day from Monday to Friday. That's kind of unlucky, so that you don't have like a full day off. That is quite unlucky. But at the same time, hopefully it'll help you be motivated each day to like do other things that you need to schedule in each day. So let's try and look at the positive. My timetable looks rammed this semester too, and I only have 3 classes. Oh, that's tough, Lizzie. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. workshop training on a Saturday too. Ooh, Lizzie's gone for the weekends. I'm the savior of Tamriel. Your mother can wait for me, okay?
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah.
She was amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isabel. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than a mere second, Commander.
Oh, are we like boyfriend and girlfriend now?
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
I'm not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
Aw, you're very welcome. You are so welcome. Let's talk to Ariella really quick.
I've been so tense and worried over Mother's rash promise. I knew my Isabel would help make things right. And you too, of course. Thank you 1,000 times.
Oh, you're welcome.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
It's us. We did the thing. Congrats, Dame Isabel.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
I mean, that's literally my job in this entire... I always have to do this. But yeah, cool. I'm glad to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
Okay, fair enough. What do you want to do next then?
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Anything? Cool, so I will receive Isabel. I know that that's how everything is in this, but it's just like, oh my lord. Oh my lord.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
You think she'll be sad about that? Think she'll be sad about that? I'll have to check when Hot Girls can raid round that. Just waiting on Toby to leave before checking who's still keen from the current group. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Lizzie. I've been excited and waiting patiently because obviously I've also had time off to spend with my parents and stuff like that. So I totally get that. But yeah, I appreciate you, Lizzie. And I really hope that you've had a wonderful time with Toby being here. It's so nice that he's been able to visit. Fuck yeah, mac and cheese. Ooh, did you make the mac and cheese? Did you make the mac and cheese? Nibble, you chillin'? Hiya, how's it going? Hey, Zarok. Doing all right, thanks. How are you going? How's things on your end? What's the hippie haps on your end? What's the hippie haps on your end? Of course I made that shit. You made it? Fantastic. Oh, we've got a heist.
All right, last ring timer. Click clock. I mean, TikTok.
TikTok, click clock. All right, what are we doing next? I'm just gonna check we just want to basically keep working on this achievement from what I can tell. Where is the rest of this? Just gotta keep working on this achievement. Hello? Where is the one I was reading? Where is the achievement? That's the Druid King one. Regine, there you are. Good lord. What's next? Achievements. All right, Race for Honor is the next one. The quest Race for Honor asks you to pass various trials in Garrick's Reston's win Lady Garrick's Sacred Shield. At Garrick's Rest in the north of High Isle, talk to the ghost. Asks you to free him from his chains. Okay. Well, that's where we're going next. Cool. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful ghosty Wizard of Oz. Money is reserved for fucking tools. Buy shit is too expensive. It really depends. Depends how many meals a day you have. For some people, if they don't actually have a kitchen, don't have the things to cook things in, don't have the thing like the bowls to eat out of, eating out, as long as you're smart about it, can actually be a decently cheap way to do it. That's very small percentage though. Very small percentage. But it's still something to keep in mind. It's not always expensive for everyone. Sometimes it's a better option for some people. Where are we going, team? We're going to Garrick's Rest. I'm very aware of how to do this. I'm very smart and very capable. Everything's fine. 2 meals, smoko and dinner. Just make mac and cheese for the whole time. Done. Sorted. Sorted. There's a book just here. Wayrest Jewel of the Bay. Cumberland edition. Oh, that's the way we have to go. I was like, I feel like I had to turn off, and I did, and I forgot.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she...
Tide swallow her.
Until she what?
Traveler.
Hold on.
May I ask a favor?
What the hell just happened? Like, part of that exposition just got removed. Hello? How far away do I have to go for that to redo? She just, like, disappeared halfway through a sentence. It's just so rude. What the fuck? All right, if this doesn't work, we'll travel away and come back. But this should be far enough away that it will redo it. Maybe I just got too close.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets the shield.
That's it? Why did you cut off before?
Right. Tide swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor?
Hello, I'm here to help. And whatever the fuck mum makes for tea. Oh, gotta love when parents make amazing food. I'm jealous. Soxig roll, brekkie wrap, Farmers Union ice coffee for Smoko. Amazing, Skybox. Hello, Lyceum Child. Glad to catch a portion of strip today. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. We're questing.
I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it. Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me?
Interesting. Who are you and what trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emanara.
Okay, what does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Aww. Sorry, one sec. All right, let me take these trials. I'll get the sacred shield before Amanara, because I'm amazing.
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years. Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession. Please pick up the censer and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding.
All right. I'll think about it. I love that. I have some questions before I release you. I'll think about releasing you. Now you want a farmers union? I haven't had one of them in, I don't even know how long. Is that Travis Willingham voice acting? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. USP has all of his lines. How do we find out the voice actor though? It sounds like him. I don't actually know. I've never been good with that sort of stuff. Ego normally is the one that knows these things. Swear the voice actor, final boss, Dan Green. I thought he might be. No one's ever answered that particular one. I can't see it anywhere. I can't see it written anywhere that I've looked to confirm it or not. Damn, I can't see it anywhere, man. How else are we meant to find this out? This is bullshit. Hello, Alathana. Hiding under blankets next week. Supposed to go back to 15 degrees Fahrenheit. We're having a small warm spell. Oh, Alathana, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hugs. Hugs right back. I hope you enjoy your blanket expeditions, even if they feel a little bit forced. Burrito is here. Hello. Hello. Burrito. How you do, boo-boo? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What did you guys get up to with Burrito today? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. If you haven't met me before, my name is Kristen. And if you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And we do a lot of conversation around here. So hopefully you like having conversations. Otherwise, hopefully you'll enjoy listening to me have conversations, sometimes with myself. We're playing ESO today for a little bit longer. doing some High Isle quests. Finally working on getting all the dicks for Tales of Tribute, all the other ones. So we've got to get the Rajin, the Druid King, and the Sorcerer King decks. They're the 3 that I don't have. We just finished the main quest in High Isle, so I've just got the Unsay deck. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're in the middle of doing the Rajin deck because it's all like an achievement. We've just got to do all the chivalrous things. Got to be chivalry stuff across High Isle. We've already had a couple of done, and we've got a couple to go. So we're doing Race for Honor at the moment, and I've got 1, 2, 3 more to go after that. So I'll probably get this deck next week at some point, which will be good. Yeah, and then we can move on to the other dicks, you know? But Brito, what were you doing today? We're probably going to move to Eco later on, which is a like survival game. We have a server for the community for that one. And I have a lot of work I need to do on that server. We've actually been streaming a lot longer today than usual because I woke up ready for the ESO Global reveal and I ended up starting to stream because I was like, well, I'm going to watch it. I may as well watch it with you guys. And when I'm eating food shortly, when it arrives, we'll put it back on because it runs for about half an hour. It'll give me a bit of time to eat food, be off camera, but still be entertaining in some way for anyone that missed it. Burrito chilled and chatted ESO things. A bit of VVH. Good shit. Oh my god, Burrito. Oh my lord. Tricky, welcome back for the 2nd time. You got double tabs of me. I hope not. That would be awful. Alethana went to PT today, huddled under hoodie with the left arm under it so I don't use it while it mends from the deep tissue massage that I did to it. Oh, ouch. I slept in and missed it. Grr. That's okay. I have watched it 4 times and we will watch it for a 5th time when my food arrives, which my food will be here in like 15 minutes. Yeah, about 15 minutes from now, we're going to take a short break and we're going to watch it together while I eat because it runs for about 20, 25-ish minutes. So yeah. But Raiders, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you need to lurk, if you need to leave, if you want to chat, do whatever works best for you. You are the only you that we have, so look after yourself. Burrito, enjoy your food. I appreciate the lurk.
Yes, I'm certain you do.
We're going to ask this guy questions.
Only an incurious fool wouldn't seek to know more. But it may surprise you to learn that I find being bound like this deeply unpleasant.
Not really surprising.
Please, collect and extinguish the sensor. I will answer every question once I'm free.
Fine. Fine. This is a trick.
Now I'll gladly answer your questions.
Maybe it's not a trick.
You should hold on to that sensor.
Maybe it's not a trick.
Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter Garrick's Rest to begin the trials of worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield.
Okay, what can you tell me about these trials of worth?
As I said,
I need to fill up my
3
water.
trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick sought in those she sailed with.
Okay.
I will meet you before each one to explain your goal and offer guidance. After that, it's up to you.
It's up to me! Oh, and there's a heist in the chat. Thank you, Soulstar, for starting that. Check your points. Get involved, guys.
Who wants to make some money, eh?
I've decided this is the voice by Travis. And even if I'm wrong, it is still voiced by him. I like that idea. You stand by what you believe. And the trials provide a password?
Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Amunara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards.
All right. Why did Lady Garrick create the Trials of Worth?
They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard.
Sorry, my OBS was being weird on my game PC. Whatever. When did the trials become about earning the shield then?
Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here to this day.
Oh shit.
Only when the shield is fairly won can I rest.
Alright, cool. What makes this shield so valuable then?
Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Arche blessed it with his blood.
Oh, damn.
While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle.
I was about to say, then how did she die? But you just answered that, so never mind. Why did Lady Garrick leave it with you?
I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory. Perhaps she knew the voyage was doomed, no matter what.
And why do you think Amanara wants it?
She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask.
Fair enough.
I knew from the moment I saw Eminara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Arche should repel a necromancer.
Okay, cool. We'll give it a go. Lyceum Child out here finding the information. Thank you so much. So it is them. I hope you are happy, Iravel. And Soulstar, thank you for finding that they do also do various voices. I get why they can't confirm all of them, but I also don't see why they can't confirm all of them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have to really quickly go to the bathroom, team. I've just realized that I have not gotten up and done anything for nearly 6.5 hours, and I need to pee. So real quick, I'll be right back. Enjoy some kitty pictures. I'll put some music back on. And I will be back in no time. If this wants to do a thing, where are you? Hello? 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 Where are you? Where's me music? There it is. It's currently turned right down because it was doing the global reveal. All right. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Be good. Stay hydrated. All right. We back, baby. Let's turn this back up. Get a bit of ambiance going. Food will be here in 5. I think we can at least start this quest. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Ah! Bad guys. Usually like to run around the bad guys. Here we go. Run around the bad guys. Run around the bad guys. Laziness wins out every time. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall.
Oh. Okay. You have minions?
Who are you? Another mercenary?
Not quite.
Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though.
Aw, thanks.
Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
Okay, no. Cynric. Problem. Asked me to take the Trials of Worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
And why do you want the shield?
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. RK himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger.
Okay, what are the mercenaries for then?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
Right, and what do you plan to do with the shield?
It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of RK. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
Why would power from RK improve your abilities?
Normally it wouldn't. RK can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
Okay. Tell me about yourself then.
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself.
Okay.
This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Okay.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Words from a hateful creature such as her can only poison your heart. Even attacking someone so lowly would bring dishonor. You must continue on to the Trials of Worth without fail. Let none break your stride.
Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Goodbye! Alright. Ow. Ew. Hey, Shadow, how you going? It's good to see you. I feel like it has been a while. I don't know why. I feel like I spoke to you on Twitter more recently. How's things? How's things? How's things? How's things? How's things? Tell me all the stuff and things. We are about to take a very short break-areno. We're going to watch the ESO Global reveal again while I eat some food. My food should be arriving in just a sec. That does run for about 25 minutes. And then we'll continue our questing. For anyone that hasn't seen what we're currently doing is just trying to get the rest of the dicks, rest of the patron dicks. We're in the middle of doing the achievements that unlock the Rajin deck at the moment. But yeah, food should be here in a sec. And then we can do the heckin' eating, which is great. So I am in the middle of this quest.
To the shield, Ghost Knight.
Okay, bye.
Quickly, enter the first trial.
Okay, I will. I will. It has been a while.
Your first test, the trial of perseverance.
I love
Best
perseverance.
the foes awaiting you and unlock the door to pass.
I love the perseverance trial. I just always seem to run things with my guild at this time. Haven't had the niceness to even lurk. I basically live on Twitter though, loving your transition to blonde life. Oh, it won't last long. Just doing it for a little bit.
We're carving a path using the tried and tested system called violence.
10 out of 10, we have it better. That said, I miss having 9 colors in my hair. Oh no, yeah, I'm just blonde at the moment for the fun of it. I won't be staying blonde for like ages or anything like that. It was just the fact that I went blonde. It actually looks okay. Sometimes you lighten your hair color and you're like, I'm gonna really tone that because it doesn't turn out the way you want it to. But yeah, it was fine this time around. So just enjoying it for what it is at the moment. Just enjoying it for what it is. Food and stuff. Yeah, food. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm excited for food. Yeah, the blonde is fun, but yeah, ultimately it's kind of just an in-between. I'll be blonde until I do my like regrowth again, and then I won't be blonde next time. Thank you for starting a heist, by the way. Guys, get involved in the heist.
Seriously, let me go with you.
Hey, Foxy Hiss Demon, how you going? It's good to see you. Let me do this thing where we watch the thing.
Sorry, nice.
No, you. We moved this here, we moved this here, we moved this here, and we moved this here. And what's this one? Yes, the other display is what we want. That's not muted, is it? No, and no. Cool. We project this one then. Full screen. Hey, Josh, how you going? Thank you for the exclamation, Suru, you hacking cutie. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. Oof, should have done more. What for the heist? Always need more taters. All right, let me move my camera around. Yeah, like I said, for anyone that's just popping in, I'm just gonna put this on while I eat. So my camera will go completely away in a second. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna be a little bit minor AFK. So that I can eat. Let me actually do this. I'll move this over. Make it a bit smaller. There we go. That way people know that I'm eating, you know? Very important that people know that I'm eating. So that is going to be up. I'm going to be eating food. Yeah. So let's have a little watch while I do that. And then we can continue unlocking the Rajin deck. Dick, I should say, sorry. When we're done. So yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. This is me, I'm eating. We're gonna turn the game sounds down. Turn this back up. Turn the music off. So that I don't accidentally blow out our eardrums with music instead of the global reveal. The first minute and a half is muted, by the way. Don't panic. At about 1 minute 30, it all comes back. But yeah, the first minute and a half is muted. Somewhere around here, it kicks in with sound. So don't panic. It is muted for a little bit. This is just the ESO portion. It's not the full developer direct from Bethesda. It is just going to be the ESO portion. Oh my god, we all got caught on the heist. Rude. You glad you didn't do more, Shadow? Otherwise you would have lost more. Oh my lord. We're getting bullied, team. We're getting bullied. We are getting bullied. All right. Let's just skip through this bit. All right, let's do this. It's going to be good. It's just going to kick in as well. I'm going to keep it low for a little bit. Just so that it doesn't scare the heck out of us when the sound comes on. He's just going to be talking to no one. Ready? Hi, hello. Hi, yes, I am Pete. Yes, hello. Hello, my name is Pete. Hello, yes. I'm totally talking right now. This is totally Pete. Ha ha ha, I'm not muted. Ha 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 ha. The first minute and a half is muted. It's just, there we go. All right, there he is.
One of the most requested features from the ESO community, a new playable class called the Arcanist. Matt also revealed that the new chapter, called Necrom, will take you back to a familiar location in Tamriel, Morrowind. And while there, you'll run into a familiar face, a well-known Daedric prince from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. That's just a taste of what's to come. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Once again, it's my great pleasure to introduce the Elder Scrolls Online's creative director and my friend, Rich Lambert. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Pete.
Good to see you here.
Yeah, it's so great to be back to talk with you about all the new fun things the team's been working so hard on. I can't wait to share it with you all.
All right, it's time to talk Necrom. Are you excited?
I'm thrilled for this year. We're going to be exploring a new story and theme centered around the Dark Elves and Hermaeus Mora. The best way to describe this story is shadow over Morrowind. But before I go into any more detail, we've got a great way to introduce you to the mood and feel of this arc. It's Elder Scrolls meets cosmic horror, and I can't wait for you all to see it.
Well, they don't have to wait any longer. This is the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom. That was awesome. Those mushroom towers really take me back.
Yep.
And some powerful moments in there, but let's start with breaking down the story in Necrom.
Everything centers around Hermaeus Mora. We've explored small pieces of who this prince is in a few zones in ESO up to this point, but they're a complicated Daedric prince. Mora is the knower of unknown and hoards knowledge and secrets in their realm. Some of these secrets are just too dangerous for any being to know. There are hidden powers that threaten Mora's realm of Apocrypha, with the ultimate goal of uncovering one of these secrets. A secret so important and so dangerous that if discovered, it can unravel all of reality.
This isn't just Tamriel that's in trouble. This is all of Nirn.
Yes, absolutely.
So where do our players fit into the mix?
Players are essentially being tested by Mora to see if they are worthy to help aid them. So over the course of this adventure, players will become sort of a protector of this ultimate secret that these hidden powers are searching for. And there's also an opportunity for players to seek out other knowledge if they wish, to dig into some of the origins of our new playable class in the Arcanist.
Cool new playable class. I am so in,
Wow,
and I know a lot of our players are as well. Now, we're heading back to Morrowind this year, but it's not the Morrowind that everyone knows from the Elder Scrolls 3 or even from the 2017 chapter of ESO. So it's going to be familiar, different, a little bit of both?
Yes, sir. We're going to be exploring the eastern portion of Morrowind, specifically the Telvanni Peninsula. It's still home to the Dunmer or the Dark Elves, so you're going to see that familiar alien landscape with the giant mushrooms and all the like, but it's got a very different feel than any of the locations that we've previously explored.
And I'm guessing the city we saw, that was Necrom, yes?
Yep.
And we haven't seen that since the Elder Scrolls Arena, and it looks very different now.
Yeah, a lot has changed since then, but yeah, Necrom is the main city in the chapter, and there's so much amazing lore around this. It's a city of the dead, where Dunmer families from all over Morrowind bury their deceased in these elaborate ceremonies. But there's also some really just wild rumors as to the origins of Necrom. It's a crazy old city, but I'll leave that up to CJ to kind of dig into in just a little bit.
Now, finally, Necrom isn't the only cool location that players are going to get to explore. So tell us about the zone that I'm pretty familiar with, and some of our players will be too, and that's Apocrypha.
Yes, the Oblivion Realm, home to forbidden knowledge.
Also home to the know-it-all Daedric Prince that we just saw, Hermaeus Mora. Now, it's always great to revisit other areas of Tamriel that we haven't seen in an Elder Scrolls game, but I know the folks at Sauce like to build everything from scratch. So when it comes to the Prince's Realm, it's not just like a carbon copy of what we've seen before, right?
The Apocrypha that you know and love from Skyrim it's definitely there. The dark inky waters, the towering stacks of books, you know, those unique yellow-green skies. But like always, we love being able to explore new areas, love putting our own spin on things, and we want to make this our own and give the players new fun things to explore and learn.
It's so exciting. Sounds like a great blend of the old and the new when it comes to like the biomes and the places the players are going to be exploring in Necrom. And in fact, let's explore more of Necrom right now with more details from the team.
For the regions in Morrowind and Apocrypha that have been explored in previous Elder Scrolls games, we approached them carefully, making sure on one side it felt like a trip down memory lane, but also providing new experiences for everyone. Our destination this time was the Telvanni Peninsula, an area we visited in the very first Elder Scrolls game, Arena. We also caught a glimpse of its coastline in Test 3, Morrowind. This is the first time any game has returned to these lands in almost 30 years, and we were really excited to bring them back. The giant mushrooms and distinctive fungus-covered Telvanni towers are back, of course. The East Asian influences at work in some of the architecture and general aesthetics also return, as does the alien landscape so crucial to representing the lands around Vardenfell. For many players, Morrowind was their first introduction to an open-world RPG, and this concept was reflected in the expansive environments of Test 3. ESO has always honored this basic idea, the idea of a world ripe for wandering, and our depiction of the Telvanni coast will reflect this. The sense of odd scale you may feel walking through it are paramount. In terms of differences, we've crafted a modern view of the city of Necrom, not seen since 1994. Getting to work on something elvish which predates the Tribunal is particularly interesting. Necrom is the Dunmer city of the dead, where all prominent Dark Elves gather to pay respects and lay to rest their honored departed. Lord Vivek, known as the warrior poet, spun some wild stories about the city's foundations, which may or may not be true. But what's definitely true is that the Dark Elves have a particular reverence for the city and its solemn purpose in their culture. It's naturally a cool thing to be able to contribute in any significant way to a long-standing piece of Elder Scrolls lore. For the Telvanni coast, we had a lot of fun playing with the legend of Necrom's foundation. Specifically, the lore of Vivek himself having defeated the great beast Gulgamorgil, whose bones supposedly lay the foundations for the city. Entering Necrom for the first time, you're bound to notice the towering rib-like rock formations which envelop the city. The Dunmer have even added some runic symbols on the faces of the rocks themselves in recognition of their supposed origins. Is the legend true or simply apocryphal? Come tour the lands and make your own decision on that one. Necrom is intended to be monumental, reverent, and yet fit in with the shapes and forms we're used to seeing in Dark Elf architecture. The distinct arched doorways and decorative elements are there, as well as the detailed mosaics on the opulent interior spaces. We specifically took a lot of inspiration from the classic Telvanni buildings in Morrowind. And finally, we have Apocrypha. Whenever we venture back into territories from previous Elder Scrolls games, we always try to make sure that our players feel like they're genuinely returning to lands they've traveled before. We took our initial visual cues from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Then we expanded on the ideas presented in the original. We'll be sharing more details on the unexplored areas of Apocrypha later this year. For the meantime, let's talk about the parts that players are a little more familiar with. Some lands in Tamriel appear quite normal to our mortal eyes, and some, like the Telvanni coast, feel foreign. And then there are the Oblivion Plains, whose lands bend our mortal perceptions into the most alien landscape possible. In crafting the Plane of Apocrypha, it was important to remember that Hermaeus Mora doesn't really adhere to traditional ideas of good or evil as many other Daedric princes do. Likewise, Hermaeus Mora's realm isn't a representation of good or evil either. Our take here was to explore the idea of ancient records and how they might be represented physically in a plane such as this. We created fossilized impressions into the rock walls and emerging from the ground, representing the cataloging of all life, experience, and knowledge. Realms of Oblivion are extensions of their master, and so Apocrypha is a clearinghouse for knowledge. It's a repository. It is intended to feel like a place where ancient things and ancient ideas can be preserved, perhaps even hidden, but never lost. There's a ton of story emitting from these locations, from the environment to the architecture. Of course, the characters and creatures breathe even more life into our world.
When we chose the setting for Necrom, we knew we had to deliver a story that lives up to this location, and the team had a lot of fun bringing this story to life. If you're not super familiar with any of the fantasy names that we've been talking about, imagine a holy necropolis in the middle of an ancient hierarchical society presided over by extremely powerful mages. Yeah, there's a lot of fun tensions there for us to play with. Necrom remains neutral territory in regards to the great houses of Morrowind. Keeping the City of the Dead neutral means all Dark Elves can appease their ancestors and ensure their bodies are taken care of, even as the Three Banners War rages on. This is incredibly important since the tradition of bringing the dead to Necrom predates the Tribunal and the creation of Dark Elves as we know them. It's an integral part of the Dark Elves' cultural identity. In other words, this is an ancient City of the Dead which isn't controlled by any one Dark Elf house, even though it's surrounded by the Telvanni Magisters, some of the most egotistical and powerful mages in the entirety of Tamriel. But the peninsula isn't the only place you'll get to explore. As a writer and certified library nerd, I'm so excited that this year we get to take you to Apocrypha for the first time since the Dragonborn DLC. You'll be accompanied by Laramil the Wise, a powerful mage who works with Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. Notice I said with and not for. Laramil doesn't worship Hermaeus Mora. They have a working relationship that's built on mutual respect. As much respect as Hermaeus Mora can have for a mortal. See, mortals don't really survive in Apocrypha for a long time. Knowledge is enticing, but you'd be a fool to assume that it's harmless. And the sheer amount of information there tends to melt mortal minds, mangle their bones, contort their flesh, and turn them into terrifying creatures called the Hushed. Some books are lifeless collections of paper, totally safe to pick up. But others house tome shells, small Daedra who live between the pages of Apocrypha's first editions. They may not necessarily attack you, but if you've ever picked up a shell on the beach only to discover that there was a hermit crab already living in it, then you know just how surprising a tome shell can be. Tome shells and Hushed aren't the only denizens in Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's guardians lurk around every corner. Seekers attend to the vast library, while lurkers wait beneath the inky waters to dissuade any stubborn researchers from discovering Apocrypha's more dangerous secrets. It's best to be sure that you're really alone before you pick up some light reading. You'll even meet a clanless Dremora called Torvasard, who refuses to let the secrets of Apocrypha remain undisturbed. Torvasard's motives are as mysterious and complex as his allegiances. It's really hard to tell if he's friend or foe. This chapter isn't all about exploring crypts and making friends with Eldritch horrors. There's a dark threat coming for both Apocrypha and Nirn. Vampire mercenaries known as the Dusksabers prowl the Telvanni Peninsula working for Magister Shelreni Barrow. Shelreni seeks to climb the ranks of her house by any means necessary, even working with anyone who will give her the power to achieve her goals. Not everything will be hidden and mysterious, though. If you've played ESO before, there are a bunch of familiar faces for you to find throughout this chapter. I won't spoil all of the surprises, but we are bringing back my favorite Morag Tong assassin, Asher. Okay, yes, Narya will make an appearance too. With all this focus on secrecy and forbidden knowledge, it'll be up to you to discover the truth and stop enemies across Eastern Morrowind and Apocrypha. Good luck!
Hey everyone, we're excited to let you all know that the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. While the chapter will launch on PC, Mac, and consoles this June, we've got plenty of reasons for you to pre-purchase and jump into ESO today.
If you're a new player, someone who hasn't played ESO in a while, or you still need to pick up some of our previous chapters, you'll want to go with the Necrom Collection. Either version, the Standard or the Deluxe Collection, grants you instant access to 6 of our previous chapters and the base game. And you'll of course be able to access the Necrom chapter once it launches in June.
That's hundreds of hours of content all in one package. We like to refer to it as 8 games in 1, since each is like its own standalone Elder Scrolls adventure. And keep in mind, you can play these in any order too.
For current players, we're offering both Standard and Deluxe upgrades, which will provide you with the latest Necrom chapter.
No matter what version you pre-purchase, you'll receive these items. While some will be unlocked at launch, everyone will receive this unique mount immediately.
For a limited time, if you pre-purchase Necrom, you'll also receive this matching pet to go along with the mount that Jess just mentioned.
Coming with the Deluxe Edition is this new Apocrypha-themed, one-of-a-kind mount. That's in addition to other pre-purchase items that come with the Deluxe Upgrade and Collection.
Separate from our pre-purchase offering, but just as cool, is the Hermaeus Mora Collector's Statue that's available for pre-order at the Bethesda Gear Store. Be sure and secure yours along with some awesome ESO merch, because right now, for a limited time, we have a flash sale running.
Any edition of Necrom also unlocks the new Arcanist class at launch, and we know you've been eagerly awaiting more information on that, so let's check it out now.
All right, we've waited long enough. Rich, it's Arcanist time. Spill some details.
Where do you want to start? You know, this has easily been the #1 most requested feature from players since the Necromancer back in 2019 with Elsewhere.
Well, I mean, why don't we give the players a little bit of the backstory and inspiration behind the Arcanist?
The Arcanist is a new way to play and experience ESO. It's the 7th playable class and channels the power of Apocrypha to create ancient runes of power. This weird knowledge lets them do some truly fantastic things, destroying their enemies with runic magic, summoning tentacles from the abyss, healing their allies, and some even protecting themselves from the worst the Daedric Plains have to offer.
Of course, what everyone really wants to know is, how do you play the Arcanist? And we've got just the person to tell us.
With the Arcanist, we wanted to keep the basic form of the class familiar to everyone so there's something for all play styles, while letting us be more creative with the abilities themselves. We started off with 3 skill lines: Herald of the Tome, Apocryphal Soldier, and Curative Rune Forms. Each line focuses on a different aspect of the game: offense, defense, and support. The challenge we embraced was making these abilities feel unique compared to previous classes, but not so systematically different that veteran players would feel out of place. I know several of the abilities will leave you awestruck. 2 of my favorite new abilities are Apocryphal Gate and Abyssal Impact. Apocryphal Gate lets you open a pair of temporary portals that you can jump between for extra in-fight mobility, or use these portals for creative exploration. Abyssal Impact is a bit more direct. It has you infuse your arm with unstable magic, transforming it into a tentacular weapon as you thrust forward, damaging and debilitating your foes. I'm also super excited to share that we're doing something very different for the Arcanist, implementing a combo point system. In this system, certain abilities will build points, while others will spend them, giving them an extra bit of oomph by enhancing or augmenting the ability. We're aiming for this to be something that all players can easily get a handle on, so no one should worry that this class will be too technical to play. I can't let too much out of the bag yet though, so the rest will have to be a secret for now. We were initially coming up with the Arcanist, we had a ton of ideas and inspiration coming from all sorts of places: movies, comics, classic literature, and both retro and modern games. There was even a handful of anime references. And while we had a lot of great ideas, there was one that led us to a major breakthrough and helped bind everything together: the Black Books of Hermaeus Mora. Now, while this gave us a solid feel for how the abilities should look and sound, you won't necessarily be wielding one of the Black Books. Instead, you'll summon your own tome, in which you've inscribed numerous bits of ancient knowledge that you've gleaned from the Prince of Fate. Think of it like your own cookbook you glance at every so often to spice up your spells. This won't be the only taste of the Arcanist you'll get, though. You'll also come across foes, and maybe a friend, who will wield the same deep magics that you'll learn. There may even be some unforeseen enemies that have tomes worth of forbidden arcane power to throw at you. This is just the first page of the story of this new class. We've had a ton of fun making it, and we've got plenty more to show you as time goes on. I can't wait for you all to experience adventuring Tamriel and the realms beyond, alongside or as an Arcanist.
Okay, Rich, now let's talk about some new features and systems. Start with, any chance there's going to be some new companions?
Yes, in fact, we've got 2 new companions coming to ESO with this Necrom chapter. And for those that don't know who or what companions are, they're your permanent adventuring buddies. Someone that's at your beck and call whenever you want to help you explore Tamriel. And the feedback from players since the inception back in 2021 has been overwhelmingly positive. And we've been looking to expand and evolve it in new ways.
So tell us about the 2 new companions we're going to see.
The first companion is called Sharp as Night, and he is an Argonian warden who is a bit of a mercenary and an enigma. He originated from Blackmarsh, but his past is lost to him, and he spent a lot of time trying to figure out who he is to no avail. He is a lot more reserved than our other companions, as he's lived a tough life and he really isn't overly chatty, and you're gonna have to prove yourself to him. And then there is Azander. Azander is a Redguard male and a little bit of a crazy fatherly figure professor. Think Willy Wonka meets Dumbledore, and he's got this really singular focus on the pursuit of knowledge.
And so what's so special about Azander, Rich?
As some of you might have guessed, with Azander being so focused on this pursuit of knowledge, he's an Arcanist himself, so you'll be able to dig into a bit on that side of his story as well.
Some amazing stuff, and that's not all we've got cooking. Like every chapter, we offer loads of side quests, a new trial, there's world events, public dungeons, delves, and more. Roughly how much content do you think we're talking here, Rich?
Players can expect around 30 hours of content just from the main storyline, in addition to all the side content and everything you just mentioned.
Always so much to do in an Elder Scrolls chapter, and the team has really pulled out all the stops with Necrom.
We really have, and players won't have to wait too long to begin their Shadow over Morrowind adventure. Players will be able to begin their adventures this March with our first DLC.
Awesome. I will definitely be checking that out. Before we wrap things up, let's talk about some changes that you're planning to the ESO calendar.
Absolutely. So ESO is a living, breathing world that is constantly evolving. As a team, we're always evaluating where we are, what the game needs, and the community sentiment around how well we're doing. And over the years, we have made many changes based on these evaluations. But one of the fundamental pillars that hasn't changed has always been to create as much story content as we possibly can to try to keep up with our players and their insatiable desire for new stories and adventures. And this constant drive is one of the reasons why ESO has become one of the best games on the market today. There's so much to do, so many stories and locations to experience, tons of systems and various activities to participate in solo or with friends.
So what's changing?
We want to continue on creating these new adventures while also addressing quality of life feedback and bugs that have emerged over time. In other words, we want to focus on polish and iterate more on cool ideas, be it stories or systems, with the overall goal of making each release as solid as it can be. The first half of the year isn't really going to change much. We've been hard at work on a lot of this stuff for a very long time. We're still doing a dungeon DLC with 2 new dungeons and a prologue quest to kick off this new arc. The chapter is releasing in June with all the goodies you love and expect. Where things are changing this year are fall and winter.
That's great news for players. Don't stop. Keep going.
Late summer, our focus is going to be on bugs and quality of life additions. Things like pre-made group finder or an all-in-one attunable set crafting station as examples. There won't be any dungeons in this update because for update 40, which comes towards the end of the year, the team is working on something really epic Something pretty special that they just need more time on.
I mean, come on, Rich, we gotta give them more than that.
Okay, fine. How does an endless dungeon with a buddy sound?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll have a lot more info on this later in this year, but I'm insanely excited about this.
Sounds very cool. Well, Rich, I want to thank you for all the details surrounding Necrom and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure today. I know I'm excited to play, and I sure hope everyone watching is as well.
We are just as excited. But before I go, I wanted to personally thank the entire team for all of their incredible work. It's truly an honor to be able to represent them here today. Also, on behalf of the entire ZOS team around the globe, I'd like to thank you all for your continued support. You've helped make ESO and its amazing community what it is today.
All right, let's throw it back to Jess and Gina to fill everyone in on in-game events, talk guilds, and more.
So it's obviously no secret that there's always something to do in ESO. In addition to all this content, we offer a wide variety of in-game events catering to all different play styles, from PvP to Overland, seasonal festivities, and more. In addition to our quarterly content updates, this year we'll be having 11 in-game events, plus the themed monthly PvP Battleground weekends. In fact, our first in-game event for the year, the Season of the Dragon celebration, starts in just a couple days.
And who better to enjoy all these events with than friends? ESO is great solo, but even better with friends, or a whole guild of friends. Whether you're into PvP, 12-player trials, crafting, questing, or even fishing and house decorating, there's a guild or 5 for everyone and every playstyle. You can find your first or next guild via the in-game guild finder. If you're a current player and have a guild who is looking to welcome new adventurers, let us know about it on Twitter. Tag us at TessOnline.
And speaking of coming together, we're extremely excited to let everyone know that we'll be hosting an in-person event this spring to celebrate all things ESO and the Shadow over Morrowind adventure. We'll share details on our website and social channels very soon. In the meantime, if you want to learn more about the first DLC in the Shadow over Morrowind adventure, we'll be previewing the DLC and Update 37 live on Twitch this Friday. So be sure and tune in.
That was a packed show. Lots of change, lots of new. A quick reminder that ESO Necrom is available for pre-purchase right now. Visit ElderScrollsOnline.com or your favorite online retailer and claim your mount and pet today. ESO Necrom launches this June, and believe it or not, we're just getting started. Stay tuned in the months leading up to launch for even more info. Thanks for spending your time with us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
All right. So, we've been always asking people what they're most excited about. So, what are you guys most excited about? I want to also bring up, let me put some music back on, but I do also want to bring up something else, because we were talking about the pets and stuff before. So before I get back into the video game stuff, let's have a little look at, so people were talking about the pets and all that sort of jazz. So I'm just going to bring this up. There's 2 editions. This is the standard one. There's a really cool looking costume in this, a really cool looking pet. We've got the salami horse and the pepperoni pony, you know, and crown crate and all that sort of jazz. So that's pretty cool. That's the pre-purchase. And then we've got the deluxe, which has an emote pack, new outfit style, which is pretty cool. Very cool mount. New pet, which is very cool. And a new memento, again, also really cool. Lots of green. So I just wanted to bring that one up because people were asking about it. It doesn't look like the book, the little hermit crab book is a pet, at least not with this particular thing, but perhaps, you know, perhaps we will get the little, perhaps we'll get another one of those down the line, which would be good. But this is the DLC. We've got that looks like that's the new armor style. And looks of things. Yeah, Sadris Mora Spore Pony Pet is available only until April 18th. So that's what it's called. Sadris Mora Spore Mount and Pony. That's what they're called. They're not called the Salami Army. That's my bad. They look like they are, but that's fine. The Pepperoni Pony and the Salami, they're not their names. That's just what we decided to call them. We've got the Arcanist. So this is all on ESO's website. The bot, if you have the bot and the news that comes up from the bot, it will have posted all of these pretty much in succession. It tells you all about the Arcanists, all the different sort of skill lines that they have available, defense, offense, and healing. So if you want to go and read those, that's a thing that's there as well. So heaps of information available already for us, which is great. Just head to the ESO website to have a little look at it. I'm not going to play this again right this second, but I'll leave this here ready to go in case we end up watching it again. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for at this point. But, we'll leave that there for now in case we do the thing. For now, we're going to continue trying to get the Rajin deck while we have a little bit of a chat about what we like, dislike, hope for, all that sort of stuff. Go. Let's go. Mount ++. You're excited for the mount? Invisible Salami Horse. Yeah, so we were looking at... They're apparently here to look at already. Where are we? Well, that's what I was... Oh, I'm so silly. It wouldn't be there, would it? It'd be in the fucking crown store. So silly. Oh my god, wait, hold on. How did I not know that the new moon crown crates were in at the moment? Hello? How did I not realize that? Okay. Okay. Don't panic. I probably should have realized that was a thing. To be fair, I haven't been playing much with mum and dad being here. So you know what? Never mind. I don't feel bad. Ooh, the emerald candlefly, the green ones. Oh, they're so cute. Love it. I've only got a couple of these that I don't have at the moment. All right. The Watch a Pet does look cool, not pathetic. Wait, who said it was pathetic? Who did that? Who said it was pathetic? Oh, man. Oh, I love these ones. They are so cool with their cute little... Oh, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. And the Elkie. I'm pathetic. I'll probably get the deluxe edition. Oh, that's not pathetic. Right. Okay. My apologies. Yes. You're not pathetic for wanting to get the deluxe edition. I want that fucking horse. I'll get all the goodies too. You're not pathetic. I can be bribed and I am not ashamed. My sister was looking over my shoulder and thought it was a cookie horse. Okay. Probably better than a salami horse. Cookie horse is fine. Dat me. I is pathetic. You are all wonderful. There's nothing wrong with getting the things that you want if you are able to. No, like the horse mount pony pet. I'm excited for no news about PvP. Yeah, a lot of people are really disappointed about that. You're not alone in that one. Arcanist Companion, possible house pieces. Hee hee. Also being able to actually go to Apocrypha. Yeah, fair enough. Stackable crafting stations. That's a good hole keeper. It's very high on the list. I'll gain about 275 more spots. I know it's huge, isn't it? Argonian Companion, of course, I'm thrilled about. Very pleased, not just for the new class, but for the 2 additional character slots. I have the full 18 at the moment. That is fair enough as well. That is fair enough as well. Watch a Pet looks cool, and anyone getting deluxe is not pathetic, yeah. Hey, J-Dog, how you going? Barbie, Shrimper, interesting. I have been streaming for many, many hours. There has been no barbecue. And we call them prawns here. All right, so we are continuing this quest to get this goddamn dick. Get this goddamn dick, Regine. I will get the dick. Oh, hello. Oh, no.
The first exit is now unlocked.
Oh, wow, that was easy.
Proceed.
Someone must have walked through here and killed the 2 spiders that I saw earlier.
This one doesn't care.
Because that was easy.
Night frightened you. Find the path to the shield hall.
Yeah, someone has definitely just been here. No! I have been foiled. I have to go all the way around. So much running. So much running. Someone was definitely just here, and I appreciate them very much for being here.
The second exit is unlocked.
Just before.
Exit to complete the trial.
Oh, heist. Heist. Another one.
Follow the leader, that's
Let's
me.
You've shown
Or
great
not, whatever, I mean, as
endurance,
long as we win.
challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Oh no, memories. I'm not good with those. Many cannot pass life's trials because they refuse to persevere. You have overcome that challenge. Remember the pertinent word skill. Oh no, I don't have that. I have none of that. How do you expect me to remember a word that I don't have? How am I meant to do this? Oh no.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All-Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
What is next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
All right, I will proceed to the next trial.
Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond.
Ah.
Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
Ooh. Just remember, it is a thing of which you not has. That's what I did. Wait, I not do this. Oh no. Neville! You're seeing into the future. Yes, guys, get involved with the heist. Exclamation points. Check and see how many taters you have with a bot. Get involved. Make sure you have the taters so that you can definitely get involved. But yeah, if anyone else has any thoughts on the global reveal, please share them, considering we've just watched it for like the 5th time. I'm enjoying hearing what everyone has to say. It's always nice to see some different perspectives. I saw Amanara and one of her hirelings perform some sort of magical attack.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth.
Right.
So hurry. Our time slips away.
Can you tell me about Lady Jocelyn Garrick?
A magnificent knight.
Ladily.
An incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time.
Ha! Got him, Soulstar. Get wrecked. I got out that time. All right, what do we got? Number 4, I think. Fucking got him. Got him.
This calls for a toast.
Oh dear. Also kind of hoping for another Dark Elf style home, maybe like a Proud Spire type size. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. All right, so if we're not afraid of heights, we're meant to walk out here. Do I jump? I think I just jump. That is a great shortcut. Oh my god. That's like so much fun. That's the best shortcut. I love it. I just spotted the snow leopard Sench pet. Cute. Love me a snow leopard. Fucking adorable. Fucking adorable. Wow, this still feels like quite the ways away. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh.
Why are these corridors so damn confusing?
She mad, bro? I think she's mad.
The Trial of Wits begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room. In the proper order, they will light your path.
Ah, okay. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool. As expected, pirates calling themselves the Scourge of the South found us rather quickly and boarded our ship. So that's day 7. Day 14. The debate did not matter. The pirates destroyed our sails and we could not repair them. We float stranded at sea, but before all our food and water ran out, a ship approached from the north. We were rescued and lived to tell the tale. So that is definitely not first. Hey, Super Shelves, how you going? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. How's things? I can't wait for it. Haven't played in ages. Getting on now. Nice, Bad Empire. Nice. We were heading west when we spotted a ship on the horizon. Suddenly, tentacles emerged from below and crushed the vessel into splinters. The captain ordered us to change course right into pirate-infested waters. Okay. So, west is looking like it could be first. Looking like it could be first. Hey, bud. How you going?
Every part of the story points in a direction, but only the proper order of events provides illumination.
The pirates killed the captain, took our best navigator captive, and departed. They headed due east. Now the remaining crew debates whether to follow them or not. So voyage. Where's me collection? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's understandable. That's understandable. Have a nice day. I'm in the wrong section. Where to find the voyage so I can see them again, or did they go into this little thing? You know, this one, quest items. So west, south, east, and north. Cool, easy. Easy peasy.
A strong first step. Impressive.
Yay!
The next tablet waits beyond the northern door.
Thanks, friend. I is do a conclusion of which scientifically do be described as such hypothesis do indeed fact be gween. It's true. Nibble, you're right. It's gween. All right. Where's the snow? Oh, is that on the what's name? This one? This one you're talking about? Have you not seen this one before? I can't wait for it. Haven't played in ages. Getting on now. Wait, are you popping onto ESO? Oh, and Super Shelves is hopping onto ESO as well. Nice. What is your plan once you get in? Lyceum child coming out here with all the numbers and stuff. It's okay. I was being lazy and using what was left in my inventory.
Learn the next part of the passphrase.
All right, next one. Right, the first one was skill, which I don't have. The world provides clues for any challenge. If you have the wits, you have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word. Understanding. I mean, shit. I've got to use a lot of that every day.
What sorcery comes now? Ah!
Of course, I've seen it. Just got it from a box. It's what I want. Oh, I see. I understand.
Lower the ward, Ghost Knight.
Nay!
Nay. So he's a horsey.
It's a matter of honor.
I like this cute little spot. There's trees and shit. He said nay. He's obviously a horsey, right?
I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What are you altering?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Amanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter.
I shall refrain no longer.
You want me to attack her then?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Eminara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
Okay. What should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Eminara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together.
Once again, to the library! Yeah, Travis, yes. We actually looked this up earlier because Iravel was talking about how it's like one of their favorite voice actors in this sort of stuff. This guy's a bit annoying, but the quest is actually pretty good. Why do you find them annoying, Yaz? Excuse me. What did Adamara do to you? Literally just told us, but okay, apparently I'm dumb.
She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Eminara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better.
Well, I mean, can't you just like give me a pass now? Like good grades and stuff? Where did you learn about how Adamara's sensor works?
During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple.
Okay, and that's how you understand this binding magic?
I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Eminara's device looks fairly standard issue to me.
Standard issue?
The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy.
You sound fairly knowledgeable about the topic, considering you feel like it's a full-fledged necromancer, just standard issue item.
As I said, many centuries, my friend.
Interesting. Scarlet Geek, thank you for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? You know your Cloud Rest voice actors? Is that where he does voice acting as well? I'm terrible with voice actors. I don't know people's names, ever. I think ESO misleads children as to how much they should trust reanimated spirits. Oh, Don, you're not wrong. Do you think his instinct to go to the library feels much like Giles from the Buffy series? Always. Whenever we have to go to the library, I just think about Giles, man. Just think about Giles. All right, go to the library reading room. I think Matthew Mercer is the only... CR cast. You're talking about Critical Role, who isn't in ESO at the moment. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Again, we talk about this all the time, and I expect better from my mods. If you're going to use fucking acronyms, expect me to either ask you what the fuck you're talking about or say the wrong thing. All right? Cool? Good. Excellent. We talk about it all the time. I fucking hate them. They're the worst. They're one of those things that people use all the time. They're not very inclusive because not everyone knows what the fuck you're talking about. And then everyone's like, oh, that's not what I meant. I meant this. And it's like, okay, cool. I didn't know that. All right? I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. All right? I'm not aware of most things. We've talked about that. That's for sure. I'm not aware, okay? All right? Trying. All right, we have completely run all the way through this.
Very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
Ooh, rad? Ooh. WDYM? What do you mean? ESO is a game called Elder Scrolls Online. Yes. And generally when I speak to people that don't know what ESO is, I say Elder Scrolls Online. Like if someone's like, oh, what do you do for a living? I'm like, oh, I stream. Primarily, I stream Elder Scrolls Online. It's like an MMORPG. Like I don't say it's an ESO and it's, you know, an MMORPG. And I'm like, oh, and that's a multi blah, blah. Like I try and expand things when you're not talking to people that are like specifically in the realm of stuff that you're doing. Like if we're in ESO right now and someone says CR, my first thought is Cloud Rest. Because that is what like NCR and VCR is. Like, I'm not thinking about fucking Critical Role. Because it's not what we're doing. You know? The Elder Scrolls Online to be really annoying. Yes. TES Online. Indeed. Oh, I forgot that I put a fucking pet on. I was like, why is there something following me? I'm not paying attention to it. Why are we searching rugs? We were too busy talking about acronyms. Oh, we're finding notes. Cute. Cute.
Found it? Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there.
The note that talks of two lovers meeting secretly.
I came here to drink milk.
Interesting.
Kick ass. And I've just finished.
Interesting.
Diokal44 subscribed
Diokal!
with tier 1 Twitch B. I'm too sleepy to pick good names, so I'm torn between 9999999.
A lot of nines. Oh, he's slowing down. He's tired. Go, you good thing.
Get in, loser. We're going shooting.
Sounds like a German giving up. Ah, poor Brian. Yeah, he doesn't count everything. Only some things. Mine, like seagulls. Mine.
And Bob.
Bob's a good name too. Diokal, thank you so much for the 9 hecka months. Thank you for choosing to subscribe and support me. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes. You wonderful bean. How you going? Did you get any sleep? Scarlet Geek says, hearing about the new companions, the Arcanist sounds like a Giles type character too. Noggle thought Giles might be too obscure a reference for younger players. Dumbledore is more relatable, question mark? I mean, I guess. I mean, either is fine. Both is good. What's Odie working on? I am just doing quests that specifically get me the different dicks from Tales of Tribute. Currently, I'm doing the Regine deck because it's just a couple of High Isle quests, and I was already in High Isle with this character. You got to get some achievements in High Isle to get the deck. So yeah, we're working on that. Hello, little girl. You okay? It is you. I was about to say, you look very fluffy. Sally has come to say hello. Sally, do you have something stuck in your fur, sweetie? What is this? Collect all the dicks. Yes. Collect all the dicks. All of them. Every single one. Sidric, the others are starting to notice that I seem distant, often deep in thought. Those thoughts are always of you and our secret moments by moonlight. They're all I can think about now, and I'm sorry I was late last time. I shall correct that mistake tonight. Until then, forever yours. Is that a J? I think that's a J. I think it's a J. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't necessarily expect you to get it. Well, Nibble, I tried, and I failed, and now look at me. Useless. Useless. What's the best way to level a warden? Trying to get CP 160, but currently only base level 24. So Super Shells, is this the first character that you're leveling, or do you already have a character that's above CP 160? You do have something in your fur. I knew it. I knew it. Original Giles, like the Witch Hunter from Warlock. I haven't seen that one. So many nines, so much negativity. Okay, I know that there's some like chopsticks there that you want to lick, but please just leave it. All I'm hearing is I'm. Wow, it's all about you, isn't it? It's okay, I still love you. I love you too. You're the best son a father could ever ask for. It was a lot of 9s. Yes, it was a lot of 9s, super. Collect all the dicks. Yes, I'm trying. Only 5 and a bit hours of intermittent sleep and shift starts in 45 minutes. Well, DOKL, I hope you can get through the shift okay. I'm so sorry to hear that you didn't have a very good sleep. That sucks. But I hope it gets better from here. I really do. Oh, spooky guys. You're a spooky guy. I do enjoy that if you pay a small amount of attention, you can generally run past everything. Which is fucking brilliant in my opinion. Because not all of us want to spend time... Oh, no, please. Oh, it took too long. No, I got stuck. I didn't jump well enough.
Ah, here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the 3rd trial.
I didn't jump well enough. I missed my jump. Buggered it up. I missed my jump and buggered it up. If you can jump better than me, you miss everything. It happens, I know. It's true. Did you ask what character was CP already? Sorry, I had timing on my part with sound. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is this your first character? Or have you already got a character that's in CP? Or like what's the situation there? Great recovery there though. Thank you. Thank you, I try. Oh, that's a lot of bad stuff though. Sorry, the cat stepped on my keyboard again. What's wrong, sweetie? You can't get between there. Please don't try to get between there. Hi. Wanna get down? She is like ridiculously soft. Like, I wonder if she'll keep that exceptionally soft sort of feeling throughout her life. Or if it's just because she's a kitten at the moment. Because I've never touched a kitten that is as soft as this one. It's ridiculous. She's one of a kind. Oh, Kitty's trying to attack my other computer, like the screen. Hilarious. No, don't. No, no, no. That's where I have to draw the line. None of that. None of that. Thank you, sweetie. Good girl. Surprisingly, you can level pretty quickly in under 50 Cyrodiil PvP campaign. That's true, because there's a lot of like things that you can do in there. It took me a year to get her there because I was playing really casually. Ultimately, the best way for experience from what I remember, if it's still a thing, obviously it's great to be able to do it during a double XP event where you can put on a scroll, you know, have a potion as well, you know, double things up a little bit, get like, you know, 450% extra XP. Outside of that, I tend to use XP scrolls. Oh, whoops, I ran away from where I'm going. I tend to use XP scrolls and like I'll level up there like alchemy and stuff and I will do master writs that way. But otherwise, yeah.
Found your way. Good.
That's a good point. If you go into like under 50s Cyrodiil, do like repairs, get some ticks on whenever there's like defense around the areas that you're in. You get a surprising amount of PvP, and you know maybe you'll even learn a little bit about PvP. There's lots of that sort of stuff. Alakir, I hate to suggest it, but Alakir, the dolmens, is a good way to do it. The main quest line gives you a butt ton of experience and also skill points, so it's kind of like those two things all at once. Are you okay, sweetie? So that's a good thing to do. Like, I know a lot of people don't do the main storyline, but honestly, there's a lot of skill points, there's a lot of experience. If you've done it before, you can just blast through it if you really want to. Make sure you got some training gear. If you don't have training gear and you need some made, you know, we can try and figure that out for you. Things like that. Like anything that increases... Why are you chewing on my shirt? Anything that increases the amount of experience that you're getting. But the main quest is a really good one. Really, really good one, you know? Get into a group if you can, so that you get the group experience. You're going to roll off the set. Okay. I got training gear. Thank you for all the tips. I hope it helps. Use up those scrolls that you have. Believe me when I say that if you don't use the scrolls, you will end up with 372 of the 50% scrolls.
Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
I am. What do I have to do?
You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, challenger? We shall soon find out.
Oh, she purr.
Find a way to unlock the exit without dying.
All
None
right.
have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
Okay, I will be the first to succeed then.
Good luck, challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
I'd like to hear the hint for this trial, please.
Similar to the trial of perseverance, the door to the exit is locked, but a device exists to open it. Reaching both the device and the door is where the difficulty lies.
All right. Cool. Wanna get down? It is a kitty. It is. It's a kitty. Voice just makes me think of Hellra Citadel. Oh, so it is the same guy that does like the boss there? Yeah? Same guy? Oh, I was not looking. Whoops. That's my bad.
Emunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield, challenger.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
What do you mean, can I make it there? What does that mean?
Get in, loser. We're going shooting.
Get in, loser. We're going shooting. Oh, like just run and jump? Yeah, I can do that. I'm pretty good at jumping and running. Pretty good.
Well done! You actually made it through.
Thanks.
The last tablet awaits you. We'll talk after.
In this realm of chaos and evil, only the resilient knight remains standing. You have overcome this challenge. Thank you. Remember the pertinent word courage. So we've got courage, understanding, and skill. Oh dear.
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Wait, so do I get to ascend quickly as well? Thank you. Just the passphrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you reach the shield hall. I'll await you there.
I'll see you there, partner.
I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the shield hall. Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
Don, I love those emotes, by the way. Very cute. The little kitty ones. For dead people, they're very demanding and have a lot of expectations. Yeah, they do seem to. You're right. Seems a bit odd. Actually, no, it doesn't seem odd. It's perfectly in line with every other dead person we've dealt with in ESO. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's the Sentinel Knight guys. I'm just gonna walk around you, okay? Cheers. Bye. Bye-bye now.
Emunara will not be denied.
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor.
I'm gonna use the sensor. I censor you to death, like YouTube.
What? How?
How does it feel, Necromancer?
Hello.
You and your dishonorable ways came close,
Mm-hmm.
but not close enough.
Rude.
Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release Emunara. This one must have that shield.
Let me talk to Emunara first. This will be fun.
Emunara's own sensor? How dare you use that against her?
I mean, you left it laying around, okay? Sheesh.
Although the necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I am prepared. What do I need to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
God damn it, I hate exams. So I got tenacity, skill, and strength. It was the one that I didn't have, which is skill.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
It was this one I had a lot of, but the thing is, I have a lot of all of these. Understanding, intelligence, compassion. It was understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Wait. Love, courage, honor. Was it actually courage? I feel crazy.
With that final and correct
I
answer,
don't remember courage being the answer.
I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield. Congratulations, champion.
I'm upset that it wasn't love. I'm just upset that it wasn't love. That's all I'm gonna say. It should have been love. It's always love.
You will regret this. This
Claim.
one swears
What
it.
is yours, champion?
She yell, bro. She yell. Oh, this is the thing. This is that thing that sings all the time. That's on people's walls and shit. In their goddamn houses. Oh, also, we had our 5th heist win just before. Fantastic.
Keep that up and I'll hire you myself.
Heist all. You can't heist all anyway as well. So if you want to get involved in the heist, check your points with exclamation points when the next one rolls around, which will be in like 10 minutes after the last one ended. So yeah, make sure you choose your points. You can't choose like a percentage or use the word all. The bot only works with numbers. Hey, Snuggle, how you going? It's always love, baby.
The shield has a new bearer.
Nice.
My oath is fulfilled.
It me. Yeah, boy.
I'm finally free.
I bet you're gonna stay though. I bet you're gonna stay.
Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place.
You're welcome.
My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
Does that mean that you can move on, or?
Indeed, champion. There it is. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again.
The voyage to death.
May you bear the sacred shield with honor.
I will.
Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
And what's going to happen to Amanara?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Okay, I leave then. Okay, what are we up to with the things? Achievements. All right, we got All Flags Curse, Blood, Books, and Steel, and a final piece. All right, where is All Flags Curse? Stibbins quest. I kind of want to save that one for last. I think we're gonna save that one for last. We're gonna do the Blood, Books, and Steel one. We're gonna do the Stibbins quest next week, I think, or later on. I want to really like be awake and focused on that one, you know, because it's Stibbins. So we're gonna go do Blood, Books, and Steel first. We have to go talk to Esquire Ryan next to the entrance, or rather the boat that brings you to it, the Spire of the Crimson Coin in the east of High Isle. He fears for his knight, Dame Maddock, and wants you to accompany him inside the Spire of the Crimson Coin. Spy the Crimson Coin is one of the 2 public dungeons in High Isle, so you can grab a Sky Shard and a skill point for defeating a group box inside there while you are doing the Squire Ryan's quest. Oh, nice. All right, sick. Let's go. Let's freaking go, team. All right, let's go. Hopefully this chick doesn't leave and try and kill me, because that'd be sad. Stibbins! Yeah, Stibbins' quest is something that I've been looking forward to doing. So, and I've already been streaming for about 8 hours. And I worry that I won't really, you know, mentally just hold on to what's happening with that quest. So I'm gonna wait on that one. But that's okay. I don't mind waiting. I waited a long time to do the High Isle stuff, so I'll happily wait a little bit longer. Lady S, lovely name. Stibbins' love language is acts of service. I mean, yeah, true. You ain't wrong. Oh, I love the sunflowers. So good. Why are the sunflowers so good? Stibbins' quest is a fun one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how many of these Stibbins' quests you have done, but they are everywhere. I think I've done 2. I think I remember doing the Merkmire one, perhaps? Or the Blackwood one. Blackwood? I think it was Blackwood, and it was like, there were Merkmire-esque things. It was the Merkmire, like, where are we? It's not on this character that I've done it. Like this one? Stone Wastes? Shattered Zanmere or something? Like this sort of area here? Something reminds me that it was like here. I think that's right. Anyway, I remember that one. I don't remember where I was going. Down here. Crimson. Yep, that's it. Let's go.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
I came here
Is it gone?
to drink milk and kick ass.
Not that guy.
And I've just
Pinksel.
finished my milk.
Pinksel subscribed with tier 1, 2 whole years.
Hi, Pinksel. Thank you so much for 2 whole years. Thank you so much for the resub and coming to say hello. How you going? How's things? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all the emotes from the cute to the curse and everything in between. 2 heckin' years. I don't know why you've dealt with me for that long, any of you, but I appreciate it. One of them was a bit of a mind bender. Some of the quests in this game are quite mind bending. I have a terrible cold, but other than that, I'm great. Oh my God, please keep it to yourself. I've just been getting over a cold. I don't want to do it again. All right. Dad got a cold when he was here, gave it to me, and it's taken me like 2.5 weeks to get to the point where I don't feel like literal shit. So you keep it to yourself. I love you, but you keep that shit to yourself. I'm climbing on the rocks, Mom. Look how tall I am. Mom, you're not looking. Mom, you're not looking. Mom, look how tall. Mom. I'm not sorry. Is it you? It's you.
Hey there, over here.
That was a very scary little weather moment. It's nice to have you, Pinksel. I really hope you're doing okay other than the cold.
An adventurer.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh, thank every single divine you're here.
You're welcome.
I'm a squire without his knight, and she needs our help.
What's going on?
Dame Matic and I are on a quest to slay the blood mage who resides within this ancient edifice. I did extensive research to ready us for the trials ahead, but she forbade me from entering the fiend's lair now that we're here.
Why didn't she want you to enter the tower?
She has a rather unique style of mentorship. However, I fear confronting the villain and utilizing my research may be difficult for one person to do alone. If you're going to take the boat over and I follow, surely she can't fault me for that.
I need to stand up for a bit. Got it. All right, Squire, you're with me.
Excellent. I do so hope we'll see an efficacious outcome to today's events. And that Dame Matic is safe, of course.
Oh, yeah, I mean, duh. That's of course what we want, right? Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course that's what we want. You don't seem much like a knight in training. That's harsh.
Yes, I have heard that sentiment before. It was my use of expensive words, wasn't it? Dame Matic has been an able teacher, and I'm a fair hand with a blade. But my mouth and my mind are my greatest weapons.
Right. Are you sure you want to be a knight then?
As sure as the light of Magnus rises upon the face of Nirn each morning. I've wanted to join the Knightly Order since I was a child at my father's knee. Dame Matic was good enough to take me into her service. I'll do her proud. You'll see.
Sure, bud. Sure. What is this place?
An excellent question.
Heist!
We stand before the spire of the Crimson Coin, a relic of a bygone era, the time of the Breton coin barons. The sisters have been owned by many groups over the years, sold and resold by townsfolk on the continent.
Okay, and who's this mage that you're after?
I have only an educated guess, but my guesses are usually pretty good. I believe the Spire's ruler is none other than Jacquard Castle, Archmagus in service to House Guimard some 1,000 years ago. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, but how is it possible the mage is that old?
He could have prolonged his life any number of ways. My best guess is some form of mystical prolongation, commonly called lichdom. My research indicates he has invested his soul in a powerful phylactery. Further study is obviously indicated.
Okay, sweet rad and chat. I've got to try and sleep if I can. Have lots of fun. Hope to see you a bit later on. Snuggle! Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. If I don't see you later, I'll either see you in Discord, which don't forget, guys, in the Discord there is the giveaway. It's a physical giveaway. So make sure that if you enter, you're going to be comfortable giving me your address if you do win. So make sure you're in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, make sure you let us know who you are so that we can get you set up with roles so you can see the whole server. And of course, make sure you...
I'm tough and precious, like a diamond.
Like a diamond. Make sure you do actually enter the giveaway. Because, yeah, otherwise, I'm actually going to close it in the next, day or two. I know it says that there's, 7 days left, but there's not. I am going to be closing it either tonight or tomorrow so that we can get it sorted out as soon as possible and get things sent out to people. I'll probably close it tonight, to be honest. So, yeah, it's enough reminders for everyone. Go sleep, Snuggle. I haven't gone to sleep yet, so I want to stop by again before actually sleeping. I love you, Mother. Okay, thanks. Why the fuck am I like this? Seal, why are you like this? Are you okay? Honey, I hope you get some sleep soon. Why aren't you sleeping? Have a good sleeper beeper. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Damn, stream upgraded. Nice background. Hey, Explainer Side. I mean, so you like the dick and dildo light that my dad bought the stream? Dad wanted to make sure that you guys had a dick and dildo light to look at. How you going? It's nice to see you. I've moved house. I'm in Tasmania now. So lots of things are different. I can tell you that much. But there's still lots of stuff to change. Let me tell you that too. I've only been here since September and I've moved my setup around twice already. And a third is coming. I just really want to work with someone to do a really good job of it this time around because I feel like I'm not really using the space well enough. There's so much space to use.
Damatic.
Not enough.
There's no profit in this. Away with you.
Blast! This isn't over.
Oh, she's cute.
And you've brought help. Thanks, Dendar.
She's a bit cute. I like her. Selena, I hope you can relax a bit. No stress, just rest. Nice, Selena. I don't know if I'm okay, to be honest. I'm really stressed, dude. Seal? If you need to talk, my DMs are open. I'm not streaming again until Monday. It's the end of my stream week at the end of today's stream. So if you want to chat, let me know. I'm going to be trying to be in Discord a little bit. I've got some stuff I need to get done, but I'm thinking I'll be in Discord while I'm getting them done. Sitting in the no mic channel type thing, you know, so that we can just hang out together. Hi, I need a hug. There's no bards. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, my honey bun. I'm sorry Rich was mean and didn't give you bards. He gave you an arc anus, though. That's how you say it, right?
Many greetings, traveler. Truth be told, I'm glad Rayan didn't listen to me. Shows he's coming out of his shell. I just know beneath his mousy visage beats the heart of a poet. Plus, we could use your help against that damn blood mage.
I like her. I know, I appreciate it, and I love you. Love you too, Seal Daughter. Maddie, I'm glad I got a laugh out of you. Hugs for Maddie, guys. Hugs for everyone that perhaps didn't get exactly what they wanted with the upcoming update. But again, let's share some of our favorite things. We've watched the ESO reveal on this stream specifically 5 times. So, what's everyone most excited about, okay? Arc anus with tentacles and magazines. So many eyes. So many hands. Was that the blood mage that you were just fighting?
Just so. That scoundrel is an ancient spellcaster, a cruel bastard that's clung to life in this old tower for centuries. That reign of terror will end today, if I have anything to say about it.
All right, if he's that old, why assault the tower now?
Bloodmage Castle has been a scourge across the Isles, and of late his raids have become too much to bear. His minions have collected piles of booty for his dark vault. The head of my order himself charged us with ending this fiend's life.
Okay, how can we help?
That bastard is more dangerous than I expected. I'll keep him busy while you two even our odds. Rayan holds the key. He was the one that came up with the plan for our assault. He'll be a tremendous knight one day. Stendar, guide your arm.
Good luck.
Follow me. Let's get started.
Okay. Hugs for Maddie. Do you add this much salt to your meals? Haha, I'm just kidding. My bard tune is still a bard, Maddie. Hashtag bards live. Aww. It's a very Gween year. Nibble's very excited. Rich said it's not Maddie's turn yet. It's Nibble's turn. The class is Gween, so it must be a tailor-made for the Nibble. Oh, honey.
It was so good to see Dame Maddock in fighting form. She's gone after the Blood Mage.
Yeah, what's the plan? I don't know why I was expecting him to keep talking. It's a short sentence. I knew it was going to be short, but I was like, you're going to keep talking. You're the talking type. And he didn't. What's the plan, Jen?
The tower itself is a conduit for the Blood Mage's power. The heart of the tower is his dark phylactery. He's invested his soul within this mystical construct, so violence to his physical body will not be enough to end his dark reign.
Ah, but violence to the phylactery. We need to destroy the heart of the tower to kill the mage.
I can see you are no stranger to inexplicable arcane phenomenon.
Nope.
Together, we will construct a symbolic weapon that we can use to smash the phylactery. Normal weapons like hammers wouldn't make a dent in this thing.
Okay, so how do we do that?
First, we gather materials from the tower grounds. They'll be sympathetic foci for the dark power Blood Mage Castle wields. Once we have the materials, we imbue them with gore from the heart. Then, well, smashy smashy.
Smashy smashy. Build the weapon, smash the smashy. Let's go get to it.
I've extensively studied this ruin. The spire's statuary gardens should be littered with bones from ancient rites. A large one, possibly a femur, would be a good handle for our sympathetic weapon.
All right. Can we talk more? I want to talk more about the Dame Maddock. How long have you known her for?
Most of my life, really. I've been her squire since I was first able to hold my own sword. It was an inspiration to see her in fighting form, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, she's a bit unusual for a knight, though.
I've learned a lot from Dame Maddock's unorthodox leadership approach. She firmly believes in pushing squires to better themselves. As she likes to say, I'm not your captain, kid. Figure it out.
Why are you glad that she's in fighting form?
She was ill for some time, just a short while ago. Past it now, I'm sure. But she's such a vibrant force, on the battlefield or the stage. It was a blow to see her barely able to swing a blade. Not like today.
Oh, damn. That's kind of scary, but okay. All right, before we move to the next one, just want to make sure I'm not missing things, so I saw some stuff. Next year for sure, Maddie. They won't just be bards, but they'll be orange. I am sure of it. Nibble can see the future, we've realized, so believe Nibble. I honestly thought a bard class would be cool, but the Arcanist also seems cool. I mean, look, I was fine without a new class, but the fact that they've given us one, you know, it's definitely a cool one. Where are we, team? I'm just gonna quickly go here. And let me see if I can make the phone cam work. All right. Cool. So that, because Maddie, have I shown you the kitties? I've got 4 new foster kitties. I don't think they're all right here right now, but I'll show you them. There is Sally, Gus, Neil, and Buzz. If you can catch the theme. Hey, locals, how you going? Oh. Where are you? Oh, hi, Lucky. Let's see what the lighting is like. Ugh, the light balance is bad. There we go, that's better. I think there's a third one in there. That or they've gone for a this third one inside that? They're all sleepy. They're all sleepy. Oh. They're all sleepy. So there's 4 in total. That we have, and one of them was inside the bed, the other 2 spilling out of the bed, and the other one was in the cage. The fluffy one that's on the outside, that was Sally. She's the only girl. She's very fuzzy, very long hair. The white one is Gus. He's the only white one. And then there are 2 that are like tabby. One has white socks and one has like beige socks. The beige feet is Buzz and the white feet is Neil. So I wonder if you can sense the theme when the person named them. I wonder if you can sense the theme. How are you, Lurkled? What's been happening? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're okay. All right, let's move back to the games. I just thought I'd take the time to introduce everyone to the new foster kitties.
Let's head to the statuary hall on the northwest side of the gardens. Should be plenty of bone to work with there.
Okay. We run past the bad guys though, because I can't be bothered. We run past the bad guys. We did get a new cat. She was from the SPCA. Marie, a ragdoll. Ah, like Carlos.
Strong enough. It'll work for what we need.
A large femur. They're named after astronauts. Yes.
We have the hilt.
That's
now we need a
perfect.
head. I suggest we make for the prison
That is
ward on the north
perfect.
side of the tower. We should find an executioner's block we can use.
Sorry, I just got put into a chat that I wasn't really ready for.
For the hammer's head, I suggest we go to the prison warrens. An executioner's block would be perfect for what we have in mind, macabre though it may be.
Sorry, I'm just still processing. This weapon we made of a bone and a chopping block?
Not exactly traditional, I know, but these objects are soaked in the dark aura of this place. They should prove able vessels for the tower's power. And they'll smash the heart without fail. That's important too.
That's very important, yes. Interesting, thank you so much. Okay, all right. Hopefully we can run past the bad guys again. I'm kind of surprised they didn't call the new class a warlock, because based on how they described it, the theme of their abilities, it pretty much fits the description of what a warlock is. I suppose Arcanist is a pretty cool name. That might honestly be the minimum of why they called it that. But, you know, there could be other reasons. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. Oh my God. Right. It's public dungeon. We need to do all the bosses as we go through. Does anyone else need to do this public dungeon? I'm happy to do it alone. Obviously, it doesn't bother me at all. But if people are keen to do it and they, you know, need a hand getting it done, I can happily wait. Hey, Butters.
The battle goes well.
Hey,
Keep
Butters.
going. I've got this fiend right where I want him. Ha ha!
Okay, got that fiend right where she wants them. My light heavy attack is balked on one of my tunes. I can't figure out why. Checked to make sure my keybind is on my left mouse, but I'm baffled. Are you wearing anything that might stop me from being able to doing it? Have you tried dodge rolling? Dodge rolling always fixed like the light heavy attack bug. Almost always. There is a heist in the chat, guys. Check your points, get involved. Don, thanks for starting that.
Come on, get in. It's time to take this spin for a ride.
Get the road on the show.
Whatever, get in.
Get in. I'll come help another tune if this doesn't work. Yeah, let me know if you want an invite. Shoot me a whisper in game. I am actually sitting online for once in my life while streaming. The new class should be called Tentacle. Thrusting Tentacles. Clark, how you going? Could be for sure just wanting a different name. After all, wardens are basically druids as well. Yeah. Well, yes. That was something that I brought up when I first tried out WoW. I was like, wardens are druids? Question mark. I Oh, you don't have to come if you don't want to either. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I need help. I'm just sort of saying, let's do this as a community. If people want to come and do it, I'd be keen. That's more what I meant. So it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. Please don't feel obligated if you're like, oh, I don't want to do this, but like, Rad needs help. Gosh, so annoying. Oh, God. But if anyone would like to come, that's more what I'm asking. I'll give it like a couple of minutes and then we can go through and we can do all the bosses. Because why not? New public dungeon. Is my bitrate tanking? What's that? Oh. Bitrate's fine. Why is it a different color? That's so weird. Why is my bitrate coming up as white? Oh my God, you can't just go around asking your bitrate why it's white. Disgusting behavior. Pegnu! I thought you died. Are you okay? You okay? I think I can use it? Okay. Alright, well, let me know. Send me a whisper. Money! Pegnu! How you do, boo-boo? How you do? Yeah. Again, I'm in High Isle. Spire of the Crimson Coin. And just doing this for a quest that I need to do for the deck that I'm going for. So if anyone wants to join, just to do like, I'm gonna do all the I'm gonna do all of the bosses while I'm here. Is that's by Hey Alexi? Yeah, it is. Other popular MMOs have arcanists. So parasitic marketing and free hype. I mean, arcanists exist elsewhere, warlocks exist elsewhere. Is it really parasitic? No requirements at all, Super Shelbs. Just if you have High Isle, come along. You know, once there's more than one person, it doesn't matter about level. It's all good. Don't stress. Don't stress. If you want to come along, come along. Can you send me a whisper? My @ name is the same. @ Miss Radcore in game, same as Twitch. Oh, Zaddy and Talexi. Amazing. And Duncan has brought Isabel. Maybe I should get my Isabel out. Maddie, I'm sorry you didn't get your bard class. One day you will, and you'll be the best bard in Tamriel. And as you wander the streets playing your music, spreading joy, people will lean out the windows and cry out, will you shut the hell up? It's 3 a.m. I have to be up for work in 2 hours. Shelves, what's your @ name? Please, so I can invite you. And if Bat wants to come along as well, just need their @ name. Warlocks, wizards, druids, arcanists, druids, sorcerers, they all exist in many other places, some of which are even specifically mentioned by name in places like the Bible, believe it or not. Yes! So much of that stuff. Yeah. Just let me know, Shelbs. Same @ name. I know that you grouped up with Bad Empire. Are they wanting to come along as well? Because I won't be able to... Yeah. I can't invite you while you're in another group. So you'll have to disband and I can invite you both separately. I wish that they would change that so that you could be like, yep, as group leader, I accept this invitation for both of us. That'd be great. I'd appreciate being able to do that. Arcanist in Final Fantasy 14, big hype in Lost Ark recently. I don't play or know about either of them, to be honest. So the hype is lost on me. But fair deuce. Bad Empire, and yours is the same from memory. So I'll get you both in here. So everyone just travel in, and yeah, we'll go and we'll get started. I haven't done anything yet, so if you want to pick up the quest while you're in here, you're welcome to. But we're gonna go around, do all the bosses. We'll grab a Sky Shove. We'll do the group event to get the skill point. I think that'll be nice. With the new class, I can basically create one of my D&D characters in ESO. Ooh, that is exciting. That is exciting. Duncan! I just realized we're so close in, oh, I'm about to be 1769. Nice. We're so close. It's not hype. Parasitic search result farming. For Arcanist? The first thing that comes up is ESO. And then D&D. And then Final Fantasy. And then there's a Wiktionary. And then it's ESO. And then it's a Merriam-Webster for another dictionary, another dictionary, another dictionary. And then Pathfinder comes up for, again, like D&D related stuff. 5,310,000 results in 0.4 seconds. So, I mean, it seems as though that was always going to be the case. Yeah, travel to me, please, guys. Let's get this going. My search results are ESO, Final Fantasy, and Lost Ark. Just for the term Arcanist, I didn't get that. All the search is going to be different based on what you search for on your PC. Because, like, it's all targeted marketing. Even the videos, it's Hack, IGN, and Bruh, and they're all doing ESO videos. And then it says to go to the next page. Related searches, Arcanist, Final Fantasy, Arcanist Game, Arcanist Pathfinder, Arcanist RPG Bot, Arcanist Magic, Arcanist GitHub, Arcanist Pronunciation, Arcanist Jagex? Don't know what that is, but anyway. That's not here. Oh, what is it though? We can get it here. What is it, Butters? Oh, what is it? All right, is everyone here? Hey. All right, hopefully everyone has made it. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the first boss here. And we'll just keep making our way around this way, basically. That's the idea. We all stole it from Shakespeare anyway. Hashtag the Tempest Hawkeye. Jen, thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Don't be shy, get involved. Say hello. You know, chat bite, but generally speaking, with consent. So that's pretty cool. Yay! First one. Let's go. Who also then stole it from the Greeks. It's Tiri saying fucking Soulstar.
Somewhere in here is an old executioner square. Keep an eye out for a block. Most likely still stained from the tower's darkest days.
Oh, ew! Ew! Ew!
I cringe to imagine what horrors that thing has seen. Alright, now we need to get the water flowing around the tower.
Why is
Let's
this
head
one
to the
up
mill,
here?
southeast of the tower.
Why is that one up here? Why? Why?
Let's find that mill, which I believe lies southeast of the tower. We'll need the waters around the spire flowing again if we're going to finish the weapon.
And why do we need to get the water flowing?
Well, binding the parts together won't be a problem. The real question is, how do we imbue it with the heart's power? My research indicates the tower's energies flow into the watercourse nearby.
All right, let's go. Small indie company. Yeah, small indie company. Totally couldn't tell you why it's doing what it's doing. We're gonna go all the way back around for the boss that's in here. Hey, Stinky. Oh, someone's already started it. Quick, get a hit in. Get a hit in. Quick, guys. Get a hit in. Oh, everyone got hit. Here, have a horn. Victory! Skill point! Wow, that's an easy one to come in and grab. Oh, damn. Jen, it's nice to meet you. How you going? How you going? Hello to you. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. You don't need to know what it is, Rad. You saw nothing. Just move along. There's also FTG cards with Arcanist in their name. Look, there'd be a bajillion things for sure. Oh, hello, bad person.
Watch your step. Those sigils are dangerous.
Oh my god, there's so many stinkies everywhere. Why are there so many stinkies everywhere? Let's go get this, oh my god, hold on. Are we gonna get, like, completely lost in here? I bet we are. This way. Let's go and get the Sky Shard. I'm sure this won't be totally annoying at all. Oh shit, lots of bad guys. Hopefully they'll just follow me. No, okay, all right. Apparently not. He was following you. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a collection piece? 25 of them. Oh my god, I know where we're going to be farming things once we have done all that we need to do. Oh my god. Oh, another boss is in here too. All right, we'll do that in a sec. Oh, that is a trap. I just want to get the Sky Shard first. Hey Rad, pop in quick hi, almost bedtime. Neo and I took one of my friends out for her birthday this evening and we had a really good evening. Oh, lovely. That's lovely. I hope you guys had a wonderful time together. I hope you had a wonderful time together. Where did you guys go, if you don't mind me asking? Did you have a wonderful time? Did you have a wonderful time? Nibble Stinky? Nibble Stinky. All right, we've still got to wait for one more person to pick up the Sky Shard from what I saw. So just give it a sec. Lenixel, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm processing so many things at once. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Hi, hey, hello. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things.
Welcome to my domain. Careful not to lose yourself.
Raiders, welcome. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. And if you would prefer, you are welcome to call me Rad.
How did you find me?
You were literally standing right there, bro. Like, you're not making this too difficult for us.
Where could I be? Come into the maze and find
Like,
out.
there's a fucking pillar of light where you are. There's a literal pillar of light. Where could I possibly be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where could I possibly be? Oh man. Lenixel, thank you for the raid. Today we have done a little bit of cards. We watched the ESO Global reveal like 5 times. And now we're getting some public dungeon stuff done. Can I go this way? I don't really know the way out, team. So you can follow me at your own peril. Yeah, today has been lots of stuff and things. The main one being the global reveal, which, like I said, we've watched like 5 times. Oh, this is the right way. Fantastic. And now we finished the higher quest line, the main one. So I'm going for all of the patron decks now. Currently, I'm doing the Regine deck, which means I have to finish this one here. Flower of Chivalry. We're currently doing Blood, Books, and Steel. Then we've got a final piece to do, and we're going to save All Flags Cursed until last, because that's a Stivens quest. And I've already been streaming for a lot longer than I would normally at this point. It's already 8.5 hours, because I started early for the global reveal, so my brain's a little bit patat. I want to wait until the Stivens quest.
The mechanism is just jammed. See if you can find a way to get it turning again.
I want to wait until the Stivens quest is like a fresh day where I'm feeling good, you know? Fresh day where I'm feeling good. Feeling awake. Not after I've already been streaming for 8 hours. So we're just doing the public dungeon together, which will be fun. So I'm enjoying that. Blueberry, thank you for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? How you going? We kick.
Almost done. We can assemble the weapon at the smithy southwest of the tower. Let's go.
All right, I have to talk to him first.
That's it. We've got the water moving. Now to put this damnable thing together, we just need to find the blacksmith shop. It's southwest of the tower, I believe.
All right, and that's our last stop.
The magic of this place permeates everything. As you saw, the water here has taken on aspects of the Blood Mage's power. Now that we have a hammer made of the pain and death in this place, we just have to, for lack of a better term, forge it.
Amazing, let's do it.
Isn't magic strange?
Yes.
I believe if we dip the weapon into a trough of this churning water, it should have all the properties we need to destroy the heart.
Well, let's go do it then, bro. Jesus. Stream is good. Finally got to start Forspoken. Are you enjoying it? Please no spoilers. It's another kitty one that I would love to do. So please no spoilers. But are you enjoying it? That is definitely something that you can answer. I think everyone would love to know that answer. Hi guys, sorry to make you wait. I was chatting to my friend. Hopefully everyone's ready now. I'm just gonna go over here and see if everyone's ready.
Feel the icy touch.
Ow! Bro? That hurt. Victory Screech! Oh man. Next one is all the way down here. Brrr. So yeah, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going up this way, I think. Seraphy said that we went to a restaurant called Boston Pizza. Oh, and we got a heist in the chat. Actually, let me get into that.
This'll be fine, surely.
Let me get into that. This'll be fine. Just gonna do this to be helpful while I read chat. We went to a restaurant called Boston Pizza. We had a really good time. It was really nice to catch up with a friend whom I haven't had time with in person pretty much since the start of COVID, I think. Oh my God, she got to meet Neo and he got to meet her. Oh, that's so nice. I love it. I love that for you guys. That's lovely. I'm gonna go down and loot those. That's just the person that I am. That is lovely. I'm really glad that you guys are doing that. Let's go this way, team. It's a more direct route.
Your pitiful attempt here will see no return. Be gone.
Oh, he left.
I'm on the run, Rayan. Keep going.
Yeah, Rayan. Move, bitch. Come on, Rayan. Move. Oh, sorry. I moved. My bad. My bad.
Blood lingers in the air.
Yay for peril. Oh no, peril. We don't want peril. Saying that Lost Ark and Final Fantasy 15 just had huge successes with a class named Arcanist, so it makes sense that Warlock would not have the same knock-on branding value as Arcanist when doing things like searching for the name on the internet, especially now that it's top of results due to today's hype. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I mean, look, I don't pay attention to that sort of stuff. Maybe I should, but I just don't care. I just don't care. All right. Let's go get this goddamn boss, who I think is around this corner. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Ow, he hit me. He actually came at me. That's just rude. I said come at me, but I didn't actually mean come at me, you know? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say that? You know when you're like, oh, come at me, but like really you don't actually want them to come at you. You're just being a big toughie. Being a big toughie. I think this is the wrong way. I think the other way would have been quicker. Oh well. Not as though anything I do is quick. They don't call me late for nothing. That's him, right? That's him? Yeah, we're gonna just do this. One of these ones. Do a heckin' jump. That's him! And then I think we still have to somehow find this one. Defeat Shambleback? I don't know how to do that one though. Oh god. I didn't wait to see if everyone was here. I just already threw something. That's my bad. Ah! Ooh! 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 Spicy! Did everyone get a spicy hit in? Did I bugger it up for anyone? Did everyone get a hit? Wait, who dat? Is that Soulstar, bro? Soulstar?
There's the smithy. Everything we need should be inside.
Fucking Soulstar. Did you get a hit in? I had a little bit patat as well. Yeah, mostly me. Hey, Kitty Karma, how you going? Lenixel is loving it so far. Only thing I'll say is I've already got to pet a kitty. Heck yeah, petting a kitty. I normally play with controller. I left it in Sydney. It's really different playing with a keyboard and mouse. Do you play... I have to do a quest thing, by the way, for like half a second, and then we'll go and find the other one. I don't know if you guys can come in here or not, but I just gotta do this quest bit.
Use one of those workbenches to bind the bone and the block together.
I can do that. Just doing a quest. Just doing a heckin' quest.
Exemplary work.
I have a bone hammer.
Quench it in the water of the tower and we'll have what we need.
Blacksmith's quench.
Divine, save us. Look at that thing. Very well done.
Thank you.
We're like the heroes in all of Maddox's old tales now. Let's head to the tower and face down the Blood Mage.
You think this thing will work?
I do. With enough time, he might be able to recreate his phylactery, even limited as he would be in his hemomorphic spiritual form. We won't give him the chance. You, Dame Maddox, and I will put an end to him, once and for all.
All right, let's see it done. So sorry, did everyone get a hit on that boss? Did it count? Did it sort of get ticked off as done? Otherwise, if not, we can wait for that boss to come back. That is totally fine. I am totally okay to do that. Everyone is bullying everyone. Where do I have to get to? I have to get to this bit, which I assume is going to be where that next boss is, but honestly, I have no idea. I'm honestly not 100% sure. I don't even know how to get up there, to be honest, so this should be interesting. Pretty sure I got it. Okay, good, good, good. Gonna be right back. Gonna go remove makeup and find a snack. Heck yeah. We love snacks. You a snack, by the way, in case you didn't know. Can you guys come in here? Can you guys come in here or no? I feel like you should be able to. I feel like that's like a thing. Hold on. I'm missing things in chat. Yep, I read that part. D&D with Ego today. Yay, Neville, I'm excited for you. That is awesome. Oh, this is fucking cool.
Look at this place. Castle must be close. Let's find Dame Maddock, traveler.
Oh, so that's the heart. Oh, I understand now. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Sorry, I am catching up on chat, but I'm trying to also not like make people wait because I'm doing a part of the quest before we do one of the last bosses. So I will catch up on chat. Hold on. Aha!
Enough! You will not undo my work here.
Whoa!
Die!
Oh my god, is she dead?
Coinless mongrels. Come find me at the Spire's
Bruh.
pinnacle if you dare.
Oh, okay, she's not dead. I was like, damn, that's harsh.
Damn it all. I almost had him.
Those wounds don't look good.
They don't feel good either. I'm afraid this is as far as I go. You and Sir Rayan will need to finish our quest. Dash it all.
Sir Rayan?
You're so close to victory, and there will be a spot in the Order when I'm gone.
Oh shit.
It becomes a full-fledged knight today. I'm glad I could play a part.
You knew this would happen.
I took on this quest knowing it would be my end. I have only a few months to live.
Oh, damn.
A wasting disease. So terribly cliche. I couldn't stomach the thought of my last tale ending in a sickbed somewhere.
Oh, shit. Okay. Your story will live on.
I should bloody well hope so. After all this. Thank you, adventurer. Now, let me talk to my squire one last time.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All things considered, that could have gone better.
Please, let me help.
No, no,
Zina.
my dear friend. You need to finish what I could not.
I have so much left to learn. I'm not ready.
You have been ready for a long time. Take my hat, Sir Rayan, and stand as a knight of our order.
Oh, she's giving him his hat.
Thank you, Maddock. I won't let you down.
Oh, man. That's rough. Is she just a group of onlookers? It looks a bit wrong, doesn't it? Oh, he looks so cute with his hat. He looks so cute with his hat.
She just had to take center stage, even at the end.
I'm very sorry.
I can grieve later. I'll hold up a flagon in her memory and sing one of those songs we learned together. And, of course, wear her ridiculous hat.
She said she knew this would be her last adventure.
I know. We can talk about it later. Now then, we need to find the Blood Mage and put an end to his murderous ways. Will you join me?
Of course, Sir Rayan. Let's go, team. Sorry, thank you for your patience while I do the quest as well. I'm not sure if anyone else decided to pick it up on the way in, but thank you for your patience. Fucking Soulstar sitting up here waiting for me. Patient my ass. Fucking... What is it? /sick? Yes, that's the one we need.
This is it. We need to destroy his phylactery. Smash it with the bone hammer.
Oh man. All right, we gotta kill him apparently.
My power is as eternal as this tower.
I don't think
Your life ends now, wretch.
The
Nope.
Blood Mage is dead.
Nope. I don't think it is. Oh my god, these wardrobes are so great today. Oh, we get to smashy smashy, team. We get to smashy smashy. Why can't I use the smashy smashy? Why won't it let me use the smashy? There we go. Oh!
What have you done?
We've done it.
Bye.
I'm going to head back to shore. See you there, my friend.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. So we still got someone in here that we have to fight. I don't think it's in this part though, because I think this is just for the quest. So we need to figure out. We did that one, didn't we? Anya? And we gotta find Shamble back. We did not do that one. All right, he's like left. He's like legitimately left. I suppose we have to run back through and find the thing that we're meant to kill. Can we go through this way? That's not a door. Oh, excuse me, sir. Hello. That's apparently not a door. I didn't mean to disturb you. Apparently it's not a door, and I'm sorry. Is this not a door? Can I not go through here? Team? Why is there a big door that isn't a door? This is bullshit. Stupid big door that's not a door. All right, we need to try and apparently possibly do this one again, which is a little bit annoying. Again, sorry, I know that I'm missing some things in chat just because we've got a group. Just want to make sure that I don't make them wait too long. Oh, maybe I didn't do this one. No, we did. I swear we did. We went into that door and we did it. Why is it showing that I haven't done it yet? Does everyone else have it marked off your map? I am getting bitten to death by a bunch of harpies. Harpies! Harpies! Everyone's slowly running up. Excellent. Harpies! I'm helping. So this guy's here, but that guy's there. Does anyone else have it not off there, like ticked off? Because that other one, the unclean one, that is not ticked off for me, which is super weird. Excuse me? Yeah, okay. I wonder why it's showing as not ticked off for everyone, because we did that one. That was the first one we did. We'll have to go back to that one as well, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. All right, once everyone is here, we can start this Shambleback guy. Bats and Shelbs, are you guys okay? I'm so sorry if we ran too far ahead. I ran through a lot of enemies. I ran through a lot of enemies. So I often leave enemies behind. They're not quite here yet. So the ready check isn't exactly correct. Could be the reason, but also ESO is one of the top MMORPGs in the world, so I think it'd get a lot of results regardless of the name. Plus, they name a class Warden, which isn't a common name for a class in other games of my knowledge either. But yeah, it's very possible that that could be the reason. Yeah, for sure. You got 6 gold from one of the things that we killed. I mean, you don't always get drops, I suppose. That's sort of a bit of a thing. All right, Shelb's nearly here. Oh, and we got a heist that Soulstar has started as well.
Anybody
there?
Anybody there?
I don't care either. Responding to the idea that they could have called it Warlock. Personally, I like Warlock better, but just suppose why Arcanist might be a better choice. Dropping the topic. Oh, no one's like arguing. It's just a conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blueberry asked for Happy Star, and I was too busy fucking killing things. Happy Star. There we go. All right, is everyone here? Where's everyone going? Oh, are you going to get shelves? Okay, thank you for helping. I appreciate it. I was like, where did everyone go? We haven't killed him yet. Makes sense now. Thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry that you're feeling so tired. I hope you're doing well, Blueberry. I really do. Appreciate you. It is a very touching quest, isn't it? All right, everyone make sure you get a hit in. Everybody make sure you get a hit in. Don't spew on me, bro. Victory Screech! I love doing it as you don't need it. It makes me very happy. All right, we have to go back around to this one because for some reason it's not marked off. I don't know why it's not marked off considering the fact that I've definitely done it. Because it's literally the first one we did. So I don't know. I'm gonna go back and just do it again. So if anyone else didn't get it, that's where I'm heading. Is back to this one here. The unclean one. Down through these prison warrens. I don't know what happened. Hello Sonic Smaug. Haven't been on ESO for a while. Hopped on today with the whole global reveal. I showed up at a way shrine and 5 randoms started bowing to me and it took me way too long to realize and look at in-game chat. They were bowing because my toon's name is Hecate. About 10 minutes of bowing and dancing together ensued. I am now friends with them all on PlayStation and they made my day. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. I love that. I love that. It's nice to see you. I'm glad that you're playing. I'm glad that you're enjoying playing. That's another big part of it. Another big part of it. So the unclean is upstairs. So how do we get upstairs? This way? I am literally just going to run around and see. Yeah, go Warden. Go little bear. So that's the Crimson Mother, which is the group event. So where's upstairs? This way? Where are the stairs that take you up? Oh, it's not inside here, Telexi? Finally won a heist? Heck yeah. So it's not inside here, Telexi? Is that what you're saying? Why am I snared? What a heck. God, you are ugly. You are an ugly, ugly, ugly flesh atro. Uglier than most. Why? I don't know. But you definitely are. You definitely are. All right, we have to apparently leave. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought it was in here, but apparently it's not in here. Wow, I just absolutely showed that fucking little random thing. Upstairs. Oh! Just let everyone get a hit in. Don't go too crazy. Because not everyone's here. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. Probably. Gonna have to do it again. See, I didn't get anything like any actual drops this time. So, I didn't get any actual drops. It just gave me gold. That happens quite a lot. Don't wait on me. I've done this area. No, but like Bad Empire wasn't here, and I don't think was Shelby here? Was Shelby here? Yes, Shelbs. Sorry, I always say Shelby. That's absolutely rude to me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think Bad Empire got a hit in yet. So we'll just do it again. They normally respawn pretty quickly. Pretty quick. Soulstar, who that dog? Thanks for leaving me behind though, by the way. Nibble, I know. I miss Star as well. Star is wonderful. Shelby is fine. It is, but it isn't. I will do my best to... I do love your whole name. Super Shelbs is great. It's like those old communal executions where everyone in town had to beat the condemned so that no one could be sure whose blow actually killed him. I'm sure it was someone's job to yell out, "Everyone get a hit in!" Jesus Christ, Hawkeye, that's so dark. I got caught by a few ads and missed it. That's okay, Bad Empire, no worries. Don't stress. Like I said, I didn't even realize it was up here. Telexi is smart and I am not. Telexi is smart and I am not. But it'll be great. Once we leave here, I'll only have 2 quests left. So next week will be a breeze. We'll get the Regine deck next week. I'm probably going to finish up stream once we finish this. We'll raid off to someone. Just because I need to not be sitting at my PC for a little bit. And I wouldn't mind cleaning up the kitty's cage. So they've got a fresh cage overnight. Maybe go and watch a movie with Tom or something like that. Hello. Also, bye. I've been here for 8 hours now. Well, thank you for saying hello before you left. Have a wonderful time zone, Shady. I appreciate you and I hope you are well. Hope you are well. What do you think of the new Arcanist class and the... so, for me, I am just excited for them to be focusing on the quality of life stuff. Because that, for me, is really important. New class looks cool. I would have been happy with no new class and no new content and just focusing on quality of life stuff. So, it's all extra for me. It's all extra for me. Which might sound weird to some people, but like I'm pretty happy with no more new content until everything is polished. But instead, everything's getting, well, a lot of things are getting polished, and we're also getting new content. So it's good for me, in my opinion. And green. So we like green. Don't we, Nibble? We like green. We like green. I would love and hope that there might be some more like guild management tools coming in the future. That'd be sick. But there is already quite a lot of quality of life stuff that they're looking at. So fingers crossed that all continues. That would be good. Can we hurt them? Or are they just chilling? Are they coming down? Like what's... Let us kill you. I'm gonna heal this person. Yeah, they are very smug up there, aren't they? Just because we can't get to them. Just sitting here, waiting, hoping that the unclean one will respawn. Surprised you're still going, especially with how early you had to wake up. Yeah, no, it's alright. I've been kept awake by you guys hanging out with me. I might even give Blueberry their points back, because I probably won't get the full 30 minutes in, depending on how long this sort of takes. And even if I do, it doesn't feel like the best use of a happy star point redemption. It's always the best use, to be fair, but I'm going to give them their points back so they can use it another time when I'm going to be around for a bit longer. Once again, nothing for PvP though. I'm not a huge part of my gameplay, but I have many friends who've been waiting a long time for PvP updates. Yes, that is an exceptional disappointment for many of us. I am grateful that PvP isn't a huge part of my gameplay because it doesn't directly affect me, but I agree with you. It's something that many of us have spoken about on stream, in the stream team, in communities like guilds and discords. Like everyone's talking about it. It's not going away. I just don't know what the time frame's gonna be, you know? No one does. Not right now. They always over-promising things. I don't buy their hype anymore. I don't see any over-promising with this update at all. In fact, it feels very very subdued in comparison to previous years. And I appreciate that, to be honest. I much appreciate it. I don't like the bullshit. Everybody get a hit in! Busy with uni, so haven't been around on Twitch. That's okay, Shady. I appreciate you. It's always nice to see you. Hopefully everyone got their hit in. Did everyone get the achievement for being here? Did everyone get the achievement for being here? I hope. I hope. For sure, I'm hoping quality of life stuff will be a nice difference to the game rather than another moment of, oh, and this is why we can't have nice things. All right, sick. Everyone got it. Yay! I love a good public dungeon grind. I'm literally going to run out here and finish this quest. Fantastic. Thank you so much to everyone that decided they wanted to come and do this with me. It's always fun to do these kind of things together. So thank you for taking the time out of your day to do it with me. I appreciate it. I had a good time and I hope you enjoyed it too. I am going to be finishing stream in a second, so if you are looking to do more content, I'm not the gal for that, but we'll try and find someone to raid in that's also playing ESO, that perhaps is doing a little bit of content with everybody. But for now, I'm going to go back to High Isle, hand in this quest, and we're going to find someone to raid, and we'll keep going with the achievement grind for this dick. Keep going with the achievement grind for this dick. Let's have a chat with Sorayan and hand this all in. I'm going to leave group so that you guys can choose to do what you would like to do.
Over. We have slain the Blood Mage, and I am a knight. What a thrilling adventure.
What will you do next?
I need to recover Maddox's body. I'll see her brought back to the Order and make sure she gets proper honors for her deeds.
Oh, do you need any assistance?
No, my friend. You've done so much already. Was her squire. This is for me to do alone.
Okay. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday, so Ryan.
I'd like that very much. Best of luck on your adventures here on High Isle. I'll ensure your name is sung alongside Dame Maddox in the tale of the Crimson Spire.
Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Ooh.
Or, of course, without Dame Maddox. I'm sure wherever she is, she's smiling, singing, and toasting our success. I'll need to return to the Order and let them know what happened. Thank you, my new friend.
Lich Crusher Mace. We get a Crimson Bone Hammer Memento and a skill point!
I'm not sure if I'm worthy of the title, but I will do all that I can to bring honor to the Order of the Albatross. It's what Dame Maddox would have wanted, after all.
Is true! Of course she would want that. Of course, of course. Did you know that Dame Maddox was dying?
I didn't, but I suspected. She's been a bit quieter the last few months. She'd never make people worry about her. Those of us closest to her would be the last she'd want to know.
That's kind of sad. I'm really sorry for your loss.
She was trying. Sometimes insufferable, our Dame Maddox. I mean, look at this hat. But she was also the most generous, kind person I've ever known. And her example is one I shall follow to the end of my days.
Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, that's kind of sweet, you know? We got lots of stuff done today, guys. So we're going to do a final peace quest when we get back next week. And then we've got All Flags Curse, which is the Stiddens quest. So next week we're going to have the Rajin deck, and then we'll keep working on getting the Druid and the Sorcerer King decks after that. So that we've got all of the Tales of Tribute dicks. We'll probably keep doing a lot of it on this character, especially if they're High Isle quests, because I want to 100% High Isle with this character. It's part of the, I don't mind the world achievements with this sort of thing, like, account-wide achievements for this sort of thing. This is kind of good. It means that I can take a character through my Breton Templar. It makes sense to take him through these sorts of things. But at the same time, I do also really miss knowing exactly which character has or hasn't done certain stuff. So I'm still a little bit mixed on that one. But yeah. So first and foremost, thank you to everyone that's been hanging out since I started at like 7:30 this morning. It was an early start. For those of you that woke up with me, thank you for being here.
Anyone want to heist it after hours? Let me know.
And yeah, we will continue to have some days where I do end up choosing to go live randomly early if I have the mentality to do so. So yeah, I hope that's okay with everyone, because it's gonna keep happening. You're gonna see some shout outs scrolling through the screen just to say thank you to everybody who subscribed and resubscribed. I had a couple of gift subscriptions. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much to everyone that hit that heart icon and became part of the Spud Buds. Thank you for being part of the community. I super heckin' appreciate you for being here. You're a wonderful bean. You're a wonderful bean. If you haven't hit that icon, please consider giving a follow so that you can find me in future. I do stream generally Monday through Thursday, generally from midday, generally. Sometimes early, sometimes a bit late. I'll try. ESO is my main game, but we do a lot of other stuff, a lot of indie games, which Zila gifted me a game that we will be playing together. I didn't get to Eco today, but I'm probably going to play a little bit of Eco over the weekend. And over the weekend, I do have to sort out some sound commands that Nibble sorted out for us ages ago. I've got to sort them out. Sorry, Nibble. I've got to get a guild, oh, I don't have the kitty cam. Sorry, it's not on at the moment. I've got to get a guild auction together. And also got to spend some time with Tom because it's our 8-year anniversary. So probably should spend a little bit of time with him this weekend. Today is actually our anniversary, but I figured we both got the full weekend off, so we'll just spend it together. Let me catch up on chat, and then I know exactly who we're going to raid. So don't go anywhere unless you need to sleep. That's understandable. I just got an ad for Shadows over Morrowind for ESO. Ain't that ironic? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised that it would be there. Also, Puma, have you changed your name on Twitch? Thanks for stream today. Lysium, it was so nice to see you. Shelves, yes, thank you for the reminder. Guys, everybody, you should join the Discord if you haven't already. There is a giveaway. It's a physical giveaway. It does say that there's almost a week left. There is not. I'm pulling a winner tonight. I've already done 2 reminders, and I'm going to do one more after stream. After stream. So, yeah. If you want to get involved in the giveaway, make sure you do. You're running out of time. It has been literally 12 months coming, so I'm not going to apologize. If you're like, I missed it, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Hi, everyone. I just woke up. Nungi, I hope you slept very well. Irish Alice, I appreciate you for being here. I hope you get some sleep soon. Who dat dog? Good night when you get there. Janelle, thanks for hanging out. Love you too. Nungi, thank you for using the hello redemption, you wonderful bean. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your evening. Oh, Winifred Willow, hi. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to have you in here. Oh, I forgot to put my jewelry on. My bracelets are gone. Oh, I have to put them back on. Love how Rad just completely ignored me. What? I was catching up on chat. Jesus Christ. Bear with me, all right? Fucking hell. It's different. Someone finally noticed. I got rid of an underscore. Can you put in the Discord in the queries channel? Otherwise, I won't remember and you will lose your hours and your points. So please make sure you let us know that you've changed your name so I can get that sorted out for you. Otherwise, yeah, you'll lose all of that stuff. We'll need to move it from the one name to the other. Okay? Okay. Happy to catch you at the end. Sonic Smaug, it's nice to see you. I hope to see you around a little bit more. Just on the Discord myself. If any of you guys join the Discord, make sure you let us know who you are. The bot has a welcome message. Just have a read through it. Let us know who you are when you get there so that we can set up your roles. Otherwise, you won't actually be able to see the server at all. As a safety measure, we don't have it all set up. So, yeah, you won't be able to see anything until you say, hi, I'm this person. This is why I'm here. So that we can be like, hey, a real person and not a bot that's trying to sell us Discord Nitro. We got Zinna the achievement. Wait, Zinna didn't have the achievement? I asked twice. What happened? What? What happened? Thank you, Soulstar. You're amazing. Thank you for helping. Thank you to everybody that did the public dungeon with me. That was a lot of fun. I do like doing content like that. I answered. I'm so sorry, Zinna. I didn't see it. If it was in group chat, though, to be fair, I probably didn't read it. I have a really bad habit of not reading group chat. It's why I tend to have myself in offline mode. The unclean did check off twice. It's so weird. That's weird. Didn't. Yes, I knew what you meant. All right, let's go raid Tahel. Tahel has raided me a few times recently. I very rarely get the chance to raid them. Hopefully they'll be streaming for a little bit longer. If not, you know, they will find someone amazing to raid as well. So please don't stress. But Tahel's an amazing person. Please come and hang out. I know it's pronounced like Tahil. My brain just, Tahil. I just always forget. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Once you ran off, I checked if anyone needed anything else in there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the message with the red emotes. And if you are a subscriber, copy and paste the waddle message. Join the Discord, follow all the social things. I'm Miss Radcore everywhere. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, even TikTok. I made a TikTok the other day. I've actually been making a couple here and there. I try and fail. I have a couple of YouTube things that I made and never posted publicly because I was really weird about them. I'll probably post them over the weekend. I've got to just do it, man. I've got to stop like second guessing everything I'm doing. It's not helping anyone. If you join the Discord, I do also have an OnlyFans, but I don't have a page there, so I don't think you can follow me. Sorry. It's just so that I can reserve my username. Join the Discord. Just respond to the bot's message. Ping the admin. It literally asks you to do that. Just do what the bot asks. That bot you can trust. In Spudbot, we trust. All right. I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you again for spending the week with me. Stay hydrated. Let's go hang out with Tahil. Grab a raid message. I'll see you next week. In bots, we trust.